Hello. Hi. Hey, hi, how are you? Hello. It's me. Hi. I'm Yuri. I like Yuri. Hello. Hi. Hi, Lloyd. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Hi, Sis. Kiss. I'm Buzwan. Hello. Yuri's stream. Yay. Congratulations, you are indeed the first. You did it. I'm so proud. Hi, Tovash. Hello. I will still never know if Tovash is a bot or not. You only post those 4 emotes every time you join the stream. I don't know. What does this mean? What is the secret? What are you hiding? Tovash was secretly an AI all along. They were an AI that was trained to join Yuri streams and enjoy watching Yuri streams. Oh god, I like those noises. I gotta open the gift to fit in my game. Bombenless Bone Barrel. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. I think my throat is still a little bit worn out from the VR stream yesterday. I clearly did not drink enough tea yesterday. My throat hurt. Let me pause the music. Hold up, wait. There. Got it. I got the tea. Speaking of the tea. Speaking of not drinking enough tea. I got the tea. Today's tea of the day is oolong tea. In my big, fat, gigantic Sanrio mug. They are cute and funny to the cutest and funniest for you? Well, you see. Allow me to show you the tier list, which has Sunna on the far top left corner, and Arya, and also Robot Arya right next to her, and also Nangoyu right next to her. I like all 3 of them. I like the Angels of Delusion. They're pretty good. You have no idea how long I've been saving up for the Angels of Delusion. You have no idea how excited I've been for them to be added to the game. I love the Angels of Delusion so much. Something is wrong with my voice right now. Why do I sound like this? What the heck? What happened? What did you do to my voice? Oh no! Also, what is this? Wait a second. What is this? Angels of Delusion are big troll! Agreed, Mango! Angels of Delusion are the best. Also, I just opened the game. What is this?
4 billion... something.
4 billion what?
Something.
What do you mean, something?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Dropping blue patches incomplete for a share of 4 billion polygrams. Go. What am I gonna get? Yoink. 616! Funny number. No, wait, that's not a funny number. Dang it. We were so close to 617. Man, what the heck? Okay. Well, let me. I want to screenshot this one, because I screenshotted the last one and posted it on the Discord server. So I'm just gonna screenshot this. Windows noises. And then I go to Discord and I go to the Hoyoverse channel and I go yoink. There we go. I did it. We're good. Yoink. Them's mine now. Yes. Kalina Lucy, the lowest criminal. Will you at least have pipe at the top side of you? Yeah. I just don't really like the black leather spikes, biker aesthetic. You know, I don't like this big spiky thing on her the helmet and the big boar tusks and these bullets around her belt. It's just, I just don't like how spiky her outfit is. It's just kind of scary. Same with Kaleda. She's a little too much of a tomboy for me. Her hair is very spiky. She's got an eye patch. That's scary. Her eye looks like she's angry at me. I'm scared and afraid. I'm just not much of a fan of tomboys. I like the cutest cuties. I like cranking the kawaii factor up to 2,000. That's why Lucy and Kaleda are a bit lower down the list. But I like Piper because she's sleepy. She's a sleepy grandma, and I really like her hair. Her hair is super pretty. And I like her combat. I like when she spin around in a circle and go wee. You know, I like Piper. She's nice. I need to pour honey into my tea. I forgot to do it. There.
4 billion cute points, I guess.
Yay! Yes, those are my favorite characters. My favorite characters are the ones with 4 billion cute points. Like my Sunna with her W engine, and that Mindscape 2! Mindscape 2 Sunna go brr! Heck yes. Voice changing is great. Yeah! Hello, hi to everybody who's new. My name is Yuri. I like Yuri, and I like doing the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range, so sometimes I sound like a guy, and I scare everybody. Mail on stream! Ah! No, don't worry, he's a friend. Don't worry, the mail won't hurt you. My very manly, majestic voice to scare me. 10 out of 10. I like doing voice acting. I play lots of story games on stream, and I read the visual novels and the dialogue out loud, and I do character voices. Like in Zenless. I like doing character voices in Bentley's Bone Girl. Loving your surreal. Yeah, I like Yuri. You have no idea how happy I was watching the trailers for the Angels of Delusion, and there was so much Yuri material between Sunna and Nagongyu. They're so Yuri. They're 100% Yuri. It's canon. You can't tell me it's not. That's also why I like Yuzuha and Alice. They're very Yuri with each other. And I also like Vivian. She is very Yuri with Belle. I mean, it's up to your video on this account, but I follow you on my main. I just never tried. Oh, nice. Hi. Hi, Rainbow Strawberry. Thanks for following. I like your username. Strawberry. Does that just mean the voice and say, by the power of Grayskull? I don't know what that's a reference to. I'm sorry, I'm not cultured enough. I try my best. I try my darndest. Oh! And I realized there was a little light up bamboo on top. There. It's hanging out. Having a good time. These are mine now. Thank you. I am gonna get coffee. Even though I'm not actually getting coffee, I'm drinking tea. It's oolong tea, by the way. In my big fat gigantic sunwheel mug. There we go. Bob. I got the golden poop scratcher the other day. I can't remember the last time I got a golden poop. Oh hey, it's Hatsune Miku and Teto. What are you doing here? Wanna give it a pat? You touch it every single time you walk past, no? Do I? Yes, you do. Don't mind Hatsune Miku and Teto just doing Hatsune Miku and Teto things. And 2 or 3 days ago, dang it! I want a golden poop, hand it over. Share some with the rest of us. It's Yuri time between Miku and Tetsu. Exactly. They're having a Yuri moment. Definitely, for sure. It's kind of reference to He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. I have no idea what that is. An old 80s cartoons or Skeletor? Oh, Skeletor! Wait, is that the one? Is that the one with the yeah. I said hey. What's going on? Is that the one? I think that's the only thing I've heard from that show. That's where the name Skeletor sounds familiar from. Between. I needed to level up somebody's W engine. Who was it? Grace? Well, I mean, it's level 59, whatever, close enough. I think there was somebody else who was lower. Was it one of my Kaboom the Cannons? It was Luigi's Kaboom the Cannon, wasn't it? So Grace is 59. And then down here, take this Kaboom the Cannon needs to load up. That's the one. Well, it is. Yay! I am cultured. I'm so smart. I know references to 80s cartoons. Skeletor's the... Until we meet again, guy.
Until we meet again.
I don't know how his voice goes. Kabooey! DPS Sunna is real and she will hurt you. Ta-da! Is that enough? Probably not. One more. We go again. I finally leveled up both Miyabi and Grace's the Grace Fusion Compiler W engine to level 60. And I finally leveled up. I feel like the game is quieter or louder than usual. Wait a second. And I leveled up Yudhari's Cauldron to level 60. So we're gonna try clearing the Miasma Priest and Deadly Assault today. Using Yudhari because I don't have Yushuen. I've been struggling to beat Miasma Priest and Deadly Assault when I don't have Yushuen. I still really want to try it using my Anomaly team with Vivian. Because Vivian doesn't good ether damage. But everybody in the stream last week kept telling me,
No! Stop using Anomaly. Don't do it. You need to use a Raptor character against Miasma Priest because it has a Miasma shield.
And I'm like, but I used to be able to beat it using Vivian and Nicole and Piper back when the Miasma Priest first released in 2.0. I just can't do it anymore nowadays because HP go up. HP inflation is real and it is hurting me. But then I also beat it with Yuzuha, Vivian, and Alice. But then the HP went up even further. Again. Dang it. HP inflation always adds, yeah. Such as the fate of a gacha game. Meow. Luckily not gonna be able to get Sunna, but I'm gonna try to look. What? How dare you not have Sunna? Sunna's best girl. Everyone should have Sunna. Everyone needs to have some Sunna in their life. Because I said so. Oh, Yishuen in your W into this patch. What? You got Yishuen's W engine and not Sunna! My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. How dare you? My account is new, sadly. If you have a new account, you should not be pulling for W engines. Just general gacha game advice for like Zenless or Honkai or Genshin or Wuthering Waves. If you have a new account, don't pull for W engines. Those are meant for veteran players. Like if you look at my account here, I've got how many S ranks? Sunna, not counting Zhao because she was free. Dialin, Jivuvu, Chingy. If we count standard characters, because those are technically S ranks. Kaleda, Nekomada. I'm not counting Mindscapes, by the way, but I have like Mindscape 2 Nekomada, Mindscape 1 Kaleda. Midhari, Lucia, Alice, Yuzuha, Vivian, Miyabi, Bernice, Grace, Rina, Yeshin Guang, Soldier 11. I don't know if Haramasa is still free anymore. I like it. That's how many S rings I have. But I only have 3 W engines. The only 3 W engines I have is Jufufu's, Dialin's, and Sunna's. That's it. No other ones. Cause you're supposed to pull for more characters, not W engines. You're supposed to only pull for W engines after you have all of the characters you want. Nah, I couldn't trust him a bit in my own guy. If you say so... If you say so, after you say that you don't have Sunna, and you're gonna try to get Sunna... I don't know. Also, hi, it's Ricky. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Welcome to Sunna's stream. We have Sunna here. Well, the engine showed up in a poster out of nowhere. Look, it can't pull up out of nowhere unless you were pulling on the banner. You can't get Yushuan's W engine unless you pull on Yushuan's W engine banner. What do you mean it showed up out of nowhere? That's impossible. It can't show up out of nowhere. You have to pull on the W engine banner to get the W engine, which means that you spent pulls on this banner instead of spending those pulls on these banners. Then this is the only other game I couldn't really play because it's just not on PS4. My phone can run it. My phone can't run it either. My phone can't run any video game at all. Started on Ellen. Lost 50-50. Man, I love losing 50-50s. I lost all 3 of my 50-50s when I pulled for my escape to Sunna. It's sad. It's gonna get Yeshin going as Rio. I pulled on a banner on purpose. It was literally out of nowhere. I was gonna go to 10. Whatever you say, bestie. Sure. Also, I have 1 standard banner pull. Let's go! Let's go gambling! Oh, it's a B rank. This is so sad. Oh. Thank you. I'm still trying to get Sunna. Get Sunna. Get her now. Get Sunna. I would say that the way you increase your luck is by listening to her brain rot music. But unfortunately, that tactic did not work for me. I tried listening to her brain rot song while I pulled for her, and like I said, I lost all 3 50-50s. I spent like, 400 or 500 pulls on Sunna? My luck is very not good. Don't listen to me for pulling advice. I cannot help you. Also, we should pull for Mercury. Because I went to the Bupon shop and I realized I had tons and tons of bang marks. And I already bought the Marcel modified part. And that one doesn't refresh every month. Only these refresh every month. And these are super cheap. So I bought out a whole bunch of Bupons. And now we can get Mercury! Yippee! Oh, let's go gambling! Also, this ring is guaranteed in 22 searches, so this is like... I think this is soft pity. Oh, let's go gambling! Yep, there it is. Soft pity, Mercury. Yay. And now I have every single bang boo! Yippee! All of the bang boos are mine to keep. And of course I have the 5-star biggest fan. That's the most important one. But now what am I supposed to do? I have 112 more Boupons. I could try pulling for 3-star Miss Esme. So I only need one Spook Shack character to activate it. Once again, I usually pair 2 Spook Shack characters together anyway. I usually use Yuzuha and Alice together, and Delusion and Yadahari together. I don't really need them at 3 stars. I don't know who would be best to have at 3 stars. I just like Miss Esme because she's the magical girl, Bang Boo. I'm trying to bring my tactic again. Nah! I don't know if the bring my tactic is a good idea. It made me lose all 3 of my 50-50s. It's a bad idea. I don't know. I feel like a Rocket Poo might make the most sense. Because Rocket Poo deals a decent amount of damage, regardless of whatever team you put them on, even without having the fire character criteria. Why is this child play this game? Because I feel like it. Because it's a fun video game. Oh god, I'm getting pinged on Discord. Ah! Hi. Nim is posting about Umamusume. Nim likes Umamusume. She's having fun. Awesome. Just pull the love for real. Exactly. If you love Sunna, you will get Sunna. It's that easy. Being schizo is usually just a trick for me or for you instead. If being schizo in love worked for anybody, it would have worked for me and Sunna. That's why I saved up like 700 pulls for her. I spent money on her. That's why she's the first S-rank who I've ever pulled for any Mindscapes for. Sunna is my #1 favorite character in the entire game. I love her so much. You have no idea how much I love Sunna. But the game just hates me and decided, no, you're not allowed to have Sunna. From my history of pulling, we have confirmed that if I don't want a character, I will get them early because streamer luck is real. If I want a character, I have to pull up to hard pity. That's how it always goes. Since I love Sunna so much, I lost all my 50-50s, and I only got her at soft pities and hard pities. Meanwhile, I got Yashin Guang on my first 10 pull. Because I didn't even want Yashin Guang. The only reason I pulled for Yashin Guang is because I liked Zhao, and I was debating between pulling her W engine or pulling for Yashin Guang. But Zhao only really buffs Yashin Guang, she doesn't really buff anybody else. So I was like, well, if I want to play as Zhao, the only way I can really make Zhao strong and good is by having Yashin Guang. So I guess I have to get Yashin Guang instead of her W engine. Sad. Okay. So then, the game's like,
Oh, so you don't like Yashin Guang, but you spent a single 10 pull on her. Okay, here you go, you can have her.
What? What do you mean? What the heck? Why couldn't you give me that luck for Sunna? Come on. The exact same thing happened in Genshin Impact with like Arlecchino and Varessa and Emily and what was your name? What was your name? Marika? Did I get Marika? No, it wasn't Marika, it was somebody else. It keeps happening in Genshin Impact. I pull for a 4-star character that I really want, like Katina or Yansan, but then the game keeps giving me the 5 stars that I don't want. Xianyun, that was her name. Genshin Impact keeps giving me the 5 stars that I don't want, and it won't give me the 4 stars that I do want. What the heck? Ugh. My 2 teams are DPS Anby and this one. By DPS Anby, do you mean you're using stun Anby to deal damage? Or do you mean Silver Soldier Anby because she's an attack character? Most people call her Silver Anby. 4-star Anby. Oh. Oh. then again, I'm in a similar boat. Whenever I need an electric damage dealer, I use Ching-Yu. Even though she is also an electric stun character. But like, she's an S rank. She's got an S rank W engine, even though it's Lycans. And she's got really good drive discs. Look at all that crit. Look at all that crit rate and crit damage. Look at all this crit rate and crit damage and penetration. She's got so many good stats. She's so big strong. Come on. Oh, this child play this game that is emotional storyline, music players, including Yada, and characters with insanity animators. Hoyoverse, let me play the game. Breathe. I'll breathe. Hi, Noriyuki. Hi, Astral Bear. Hi. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Hello, how's it going? Sunna's too cute? Absolutely. So true. Hold on, I need dancing Sunna in my life. Because she's so cute. Also, I changed the thumbnail. How's the new thumbnail? I was using... Hold on, let me change it. If I go here... I was using this thumbnail for way too long. I've been using this thumbnail for, like, 2 or 3 weeks now. It originally said Sunna on it. I changed the right one. See, there was this one first, and then I changed the right picture, and then I changed the text, and I added a orange star, and now I finally changed both of the pictures. Because I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero so much. I've been playing so much Zenless Zone Zero that I've had to make several thumbnails for the Enders of Delusion for this one patch. And we're still in the first phase of the patch. We don't even have Aria's banner yet for another 2 weeks. I need Aria, please. Please, I need phase 2 already. Let me get Aria. Pick thumbnail? Heck yeah. Pick. So true. I like how both of you in the Twitch and YouTube stream said peek at the same time. Are you the same person? Wait a second. Sunna's adorable. Yeah! I love Sunna. She's so cute. That's why she's the first character who I've ever bought any skins for. Well, actually, technically, Klee in Genshin Impact was the first person who ever bought any skins for. But that was just because I was occasionally buying monthly passes in Genshin. So I gradually saved up enough pay currency because each monthly pass thingy gives you like 300 paid currency. So eventually I saved up enough to get one skin, and that's what I got Klee skin with. So I didn't buy the currency to just get Klee skin. I just happened to have enough eventually. But Sunna is the first character who I've bought a top-up thingy to get her skin because I haven't bought enough monthly passes in Zenless to afford her skin. And I'm also going to buy Aria's skin, and I'm also going to buy Nanganyu's skin. And Sunna is one of the 3 S-rank W winners I have, and she is also the first S-rank character in Zenless that I've pulled for any mindscapes for. I've never pulled for any other mindscapes in Zenless, but I have a couple duplicates in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Like, I have Eidolon 2 Huohuo in Honkai Star Rail, and I have Eidolon 2 Tribi in Honkai Star Rail. But that's because that's Honkai Star Rail. And in Zenless, or not Zenless, in Genshin I also have I got Constellation 2 Mualani, but I didn't even pull for Constellation 2 Mualani. I was pulling for Kachina when Kachina first released, but Kachina's a 4-star and she was on Mualani's banner. And like I said a few minutes ago, Genshin Impact won't give me the characters that I want. It only gives me the characters that I don't want. So it refused to give me Kachina. I pulled like 200 something times just to get Constellation 6 Kachina. And it gave me like 3 Mualanis in the process. And then the same thing happened with Varessa. I think I have Constellation 1 Varessa and also 1 Xianyun. I got 3 5-stars on when I was playing for Eon-san because Eon-san is a 4-star. I got one Varese and I was like, oh, okay, time to start pulling for Yansan on Shen Yun's banner instead. And then I got Shen Yun and I was like, oh, well, I still don't have Constellation 60 Yansan. And I have both of the 5 stars that Yansan is on. Now who do I pull for? Okay, I guess I'm going back to Varese's banner. So then I got Constellation 1 Varese. And I still didn't get Constellation 6 Yansan, the 4-star. And I ran out of pulls when I had the Constellation 4 Yansan. What the heck? This is stupid. This is why I say my luck will give me the characters that I don't want, like Yeshun Guang in my first 10 pull, and it will not give me the characters that I do want, like losing 350-50 to Sunna. That's just how it goes. We go for Yuzuha dupes? No. I don't even have her W engine. I have her on Kaboom the Cannon. I didn't have Kaboom the Cannons for the longest time, so I put on Yeshun Guang's W engine banner after I got her. I was hoping and praying that I could get 2 Kaboom the Cannons, because I only had 1 Kaboom the Cannon, but I have 2 5-star level 60 slice of times that nobody is using right now. And Lucy was never on anybody's banners. So I pulled on Yeshun Guang's W engine banner because Kaboom the Cannon was on it. And I was really hoping and praying that I could get 2 Kaboom the Cannons and not get Yeshun Guang's W engine, so that I could build up pity for Sunna's W engine. And I didn't get a single Kaboom the Cannon until my 60th pull. I got 2 Kaboom the Cannons on my 60th pull, and it's 60 pity. So I almost got to soft pity and got Yeshun Guang's W engine. Then I'm like, nope, that's it. No more Kaboom the Cannons. And then thankfully I got 1 more Kaboom the Cannon while I was pulling for Sunna's W engine. More recently. About a couple weeks ago. So now I have 1 spare Kaboom the Cannon. 4-star pity system, please. Yes, please. I mean, Zealous is a lot better than both Genshin and Honkai. Well, technically, Honkai is better than Genshin because there are no 4 stars. So they keep putting the same 4 stars on every banner over and over because they won't release any new 4 stars. And Zenless is better than both of those because there's only 2 4 stars on each banner. Including on the W engine banners. The 4 stars signature W engines are also on the W engines banners. So Zenless is not as bad. Like, do you have an idea how many housekeepers I have? Because I get so many 4 stars. Let me just look at my attack earrings here. I have 5-star housekeeper, 5-star housekeeper, 5-star housekeeper, 5-star housekeeper. I have 20 housekeepers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, fine, I see how it is. But Genshin Impact is the one that has the biggest 4-star problem because that game has lots of 4-star characters, and there are 3 4 stars on each banner instead of 2. That's why Genshin needs some kind of 4-star pity system. But Zealous is fine for now. Maybe in 1 or 2 more years, after they add like 5 or 6 more A ranks to the game, then we might need some kind of pity system. But for now, we're good. Like for now, if I look at my 4 stars or A ranks, whatever you want to call them, hold on, let me just see. I know Sokaku's Mindscape 6, and she has her W engine. That's at 3 stars though, not 5 stars. Piper has her W engine at 3 stars. She's Mindscape 6. Lucy's Mindscape 6. The problem is Kaboom the Cannon. I've only ever gotten 4 Kaboom the Cannons in total, but every support character in the game wants Kaboom the Cannon. Dang it. And then Corrin is Mindscape 6. And I have way too many housekeepers. Help. Corrin's not even using her housekeepers. She's using Nekomatas. What the heck? I have 2 Nekomata W engines. And then Nicole is the only A rank that I have a problem with. She's the only A rank that I don't have on my Escape 6 that I really would like to have on my Escape 6. Because I still use her in combat sometimes. Because she's decent and I like her. Ambi is my skip 6, but I don't use her. Panyan Who is my skip 6, even though he released somewhat recently. Monato is my skip 4, even though he is the most recent A rank released in the game. How on earth is Monato and my skip 4? And Nicole is also my skip 4? Nicole released in version 1.0, and Monato released in, version 2.4, was it? 2.3? Something's not right here. Why do I have just as many Monatos as I have Nicoles? Actually, technically, this means I have more Monatos than I have Nicoles, because I got one Nicole for free from the tutorial at the beginning of the game. So, I've gotten one more Monato from banners, from pulling. What the heck? Panyan Who is my skip 6, even though he released something recently. Seth is my skip 6. Poker is my skip 6. Ben is 6. Anton is 4. Oh no. And Billy is 6. And every single A rank has their W engine. They're not all 5 stars, but some of them are. And I have too many housekeepers. So I think Zenless is fine for A ranks. Especially since there's only 2 A ranks per banner, so you can really target 2 of them at a time instead of hoping that you get 1 out of 3. Which sucks. Any new 4-star customers? Mozzie? Have we gotten... I still find it hilarious how in Honkai Star Rail there is not a single 4-star remembrance character.
But Trailblazer...
Trailblazer's a 5-star. the video game said so. If you look at the character archive list and sort by remembrance characters, all of them are 5 stars because the game says that Remembrance Trailblazer is a 5-star. There is not a single 4-star remembrance character. And there's also still no sign of any Elation characters being 4 stars either. Where are those? Not a single one of the Chrysosairs were 4 stars. Not a one. Nope. Nope. Oh hey, look, new Bamboo. There's Mercury. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I don't think Honkai Star Rail is ever going to release another 4-star ever again. They've just given up. They've decided that free S-ranks... S-ranks. Free 5 stars, such as Dragon... Danheng, and giving out that one S-rank selector thingy in the shop for like standard characters, or Ron May, or who's the other character? It was Ron May and somebody else. Or the free the free 5-star selector that they just recently did, which I picked Sparkle from. They've decided that those are their 4 stars. Their 5-star selectors in their 5-star giveaways are their 4 stars. They don't do 4 stars anymore. They don't exist. And also they decided that the new Trailblazer paths are close enough to 4 stars. That's why they make Imaginary Harmony Trailblazer decent, and make Remembrance Trailblazer good. And they're probably gonna make Elation Trailblazer usable. It's so on. So I found it really funny when I was watching one YouTube video about Sparksy, because I want to pull for Sparksy when she releases. Here, look, I haven't updated my tier list for Honkai Star Rail, but I have my thumbnail here. I want to pull for Sparksy when she gets on banner. I was watching a video about Sparksy, and somebody was showing off, can you use Sparksy without Yao Guang? Because Yao Guang is her best support character, obviously. And they showed off a free-to-play team. A free-to-play team. And their team included all 5 stars. Sparksy, Remembrance Trailblazer, Sparkle, and Dragon Danheng. What? What do you mean free-to-play team? Those are all 5 stars. What do you mean free-to-play team? How do you put Sparkle on a free-to-play team? Oh yeah, there's also Archer. Archer was given out for free. I forgot about him. My Sparkle and Archer are already both being used on one team, and now Sparksy wants to steal my Sparkle. My Remembrance Trailblazer is already being used on my Remembrance team. What do you mean that's a free-to-play team? How am I supposed to make a free-to-play team with Sparksy if Remembrance Trailblazer is on my Remembrance team, and my Sparkle is on my Archer team? We need 4 stars. Honkai, please. Or you could buff the 4 stars. They keep buffing their 5 stars. Why don't they buff their 4 stars? Make Hook great again. or heck, make Bailu great again. I want Bailu buffs. I need Bailu and Clara and Yunli buffs in Honkai Star Rail. Make those ones great again, pretty please. Actually, I have heard that they're going to buff Ho-Ho next, right? I like Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho's on my... I have a tier list for Honkai Star Rail. Mink. Ho-Ho was my #1 favorite character in Honkai Star Rail. Although Tribi has become my favorite character, because I made this tier list before Tribi released. But after she released, she became my favorite. So I have Eidolon 2 Tribi and Eidolon 2 Ho-Ho. So if Ho-Ho's getting buffs, I'm happy. Yes, please. Would be nice. And just a multiple buffs would be good. Yeah. Even if you just give the basic, bare minimum buffs to, like, Bailu and Clara and Yunli, I would be happy. Because those characters aren't doing squat. I also feel like my Firefly is not doing anything, but that's because I never pulled for Fugue, or Lingsha, or the Dahlia. That's why my Firefly is not doing any numbers. My Firefly team is still Firefly, Gallagher, Imaginary Harmony Trailblazer, and Sparkle. That's why my Firefly is not dealing any damage. Duh, of course she's not doing anything. I'm not pulling for her meta team. Getting Sparksy for sure? Yeah, I'm gonna pull for Sparksy and her light cone. I'm still not sure if I want to pull for Sparkle's light cone, since Sparkle's a good teammate for Sparksy, and I just got Eidolon 1 for Sparkle from the selector thingy. But I might want to save pulls for SP's Silverwolf instead. So that I could get Silverwolf and also Silverwolf's light cone. I also sort of kind of want the pink bunny girl a little bit. But I feel like she just barely existed in the story. I need to know more about the pink bunny girl before I decide whether I want to pull for her or not. I don't know anything about her. I need to know more about her. So I'm not sure if I want to pull for Sparkle's light cone to make Sparkly stronger. Or if I should pull for Silverwolf and pink bunny girl instead. I can't decide. I've got the premium team for Firefly and she still sucks? Oof. Ouch. Good thing I didn't pull for them then. Thank goodness. How are we doing tonight, gamers? Hi, Sasakma. We're talking about Honkai Star Rail. I feel like I should be doing something in Zenless while we're talking about Honkai, but I'm just standing here walking in circles looking at Sunna. I don't know what to do. What am I doing? I could be doing a Hollow Zero while we're talking about Honkai Star Rail. Or Notorious Hunts or something. Where's... Where is it?
Where's Notorious Hunts? I lost them.
Here they are. As we need these. She's E2S1. Oof. My Firefly doesn't even have her light cone. I think I keep switching my Firefly to the 5-star Herta Shop Destruction light cone. Or to the 4-star Firefly light cone. Both of which are garbage. This team works. Yeshun Guang! Who is this Yeshun Guang you speak of? I have 2 Korins. I mean, I have 2 Sunnas. I have 2 nervous little bundles of anxiety with green hair and wearing maid outfits. And with a twin tail. Yeah. Hello. Hi! Hi, welcome to the YouTube stream. Hello, welcome to Sunna. Welcome to the Sunna stream. Even though we're talking about Honkai Star Rail, we haven't really been talking about Sunna much. Whoops. Bop. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, wait. I forgot that I set it to a low level. Because somebody told me last week that they like setting it to the lowest level just so they can kill the boss super fast. But I was like, no, I don't want to. But it's like, no,
dude, trust me, bro, you gotta do it. You gotta set the boss to the low level because it feels awesome and cool and it makes my dopamine go.
But I'm like, I don't wanna. Whilst using Sunna corn, nice. Best Sunna team. Since I'm pulling for W engines and mindscapes for the Angels of Delusion, I'm trying to think of how I'm going to make some kind of like make 3 different teams for each of them for Deadly Assault. So I could like have Sunna on one team with Corrin and Dylan. And then have Arya on another team, probably with Yuzuha and somebody else. Maybe Yuzuha and Nicole. And then have a third team for Nangang Yu in Deadly Assault. Well, I assume Nangang Yu buffs anomaly characters like Arya. So Nangang Yu would probably be buffing like she has an Aether Stunner. Maybe Nangang Yu could buff Vivian and somebody else? Vivian and Alice? Vivian and Piper? Because Piper's good at triggering Vivian stacks. What would be a good anomaly character for Nangang Yu? Alice? Piper? Miyabi? I don't have Jane. Oh. I feel like Jane would be good because she likes lots of field time. But I don't have Jane. Piper's close enough. I already have both Piper and Alice. I don't need a third anomaly physical character. I'm good. No, thank you. Yuri! Hi, Caesar! Hi, welcome. How's it going? What's up? Yo. I'm currently beating up the thrall because he deserves it. What? E. I missed! Ah! Fuck. Kablooey! DPS Sunna! DPS Sunna! DPS Sunna! Look at her go! Big damage! Nice. Snow good, how are you? I'm having a lovely day, even though I just woke up like less than 2 hours ago. And I started streaming 1 hour ago. I just woke up, went to my computer, and immediately started pulling up everything for stream. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a bubble. I thought there was a thing in my tea, but no, that's just a bubble. Okay. Yoink. Are they doing festival with the team of the Oolong? Yes! I was, for most of January, I was purposely avoiding drinking all of my Oolong tea because I was expecting February to have lots and lots of Chinese New Year's events. So I was saving my Oolong tea for February. But then February happened, I was like, where's all the Chinese New Year's at? There's Zenless Zone Zero. But I'm more excited for the Angels of Delusion. I feel like the Angels of Delusion kind of overshadowed the Lunar New Year event. And I'm not playing Genshin Impact anymore, so I haven't played the Genshin Impact Lunar New Year event. Honkai Taro gave out polls for Lunar New Year, but there was no Lunar New Year event to play. They released Planet Arcadia instead. Wuthering Waves also didn't have a Lunar New Year event. Wuthering Waves had a Lunar New Year event last year when Jeji and Mr. Electric Cube, Rubik's Cube Robot Arm Man released. I forgot his name. But not this year. What the heck? Oh no, wait, that was 2 years ago, wasn't it? Was it? I forgot. I don't remember what Wuthering Waves did for Lunar New Year last year. I don't think I've tried oolong tea, to be honest. I'm interested in getting some just because you keep saying it. I've only drank oolong tea for the past, 3 or 4 streams. What do you mean because I keep saying it? I haven't drank any oolong tea for all of January. And I've barely been drinking any tea for February. I remember somebody else in the Discord said that I've been drinking nothing but English breakfast tea and peppermint tea. And no other teas at all. They didn't say I've been drinking oolong tea. Why does everybody keep thinking that I only drink 1 or 2 teas and nothing else? I have a variety pack of 10 different teas. What do you mean I only drink 1 or 2? What the heck? Okay, what have we got for Roju? Wait, I feel like I already did this one. Didn't I already do this one? No. Oh, I already did this one on my alt account. That's why. Hey, look! Well, we were just talking about using Sunna and Korn together on a team. Meanwhile, Hollow Zero, you should use Sunna and Korn together. That's a good idea! I like the way you think, video game. The video game knows. The game knows that Sunna and Korn belong together on a team. And you should do it. And then we also have Biggest Fan and Lighter for auxiliary. Salvador, yippee! Since you don't believe you won't use the best tea. What? When was bullying happening? I don't remember the bullying happening. Who do you want to first to me? I want to use a trial character that I don't normally get to use. Astrayao! What if I just have 2 support characters? On-field Korn. Actually, I could on-field Sunna, using her auxiliary thingy-me-to higgy. Sure, why not? Unless there's a trial stun character. I don't think that there's any trial stun characters here, is there? Ellen, Yanagi, Jane, Evelyn, Estrella, yes, Banyue. There's no stun characters. There's none. Where'd they go? Where's the stunners? Well, Estrella it is. Oh, hey, my pizza teams are here. Oh yeah, if I look at my preset teams, I can show you what I meant. Preset teams here. See, I'm trying to think, if I'm pulling for the W engines and at least Mindscape 1 of all 3 of the engines of Delusion, then I could try separating all 3 of them into 3 different deadly assault bosses. Assuming the Vesper boss is in one of them, we could have Audio fight one of them. So, now how am I gonna make teams for them? We have my Sunna team here, with Sunna, Korn, and Zhao, or could swap out Zhao for Dylan, if you want mono physical. And for Aria, we have Vivian and Nicole. So that Aria can do either damage. I don't know if Aria would want a stun character that is not non-Gong Yu. But I know she likes Aether Anomalies. So I don't know if Vivian would be good. But Nicole buffs Aether damage. So that should work. I know Nicole is a good teammate for Aria. But I don't know who other than Nicole that is not an Angel of Delusion. And then for Nangong Yu, I just have Yuzu and Alice. Because Yuzu and Alice are good teammates for each other. And I assume not Nangong Yu buffs Anomaly. And Yuzu also buffs Anomaly. I don't know. I don't know how to separate the angels. They're too perfect together. And then I've got my angels team on the bottom right. I'm gonna put Ada and Nangong Yu there. What are we talking about? Also, Twitch started playing ads. No! Dang it. Heck, stupid ads. Go away. I'm just gonna get every day. I'm not bullying you. You're not my bullying. I'm just saying I'm interested in getting on OT. Why do I not too fast? What did I say? That's because you're bullying. I would never bully you. I'm not that kind of bitch. She's too cute. Sorry, kind of bitch. This is really good. What? Never not OT. Yeah, never not OT. I'm confused. I don't understand. Also, my tea has gotten cold, so since Twitch is playing ads now, I should probably go refill it. Or, I mean, it's half empty because it's my big fat gigantic Zenreal mug. But I could go warm it up, though. You know. Hold on. I'm gonna go here. Here, you can listen to the fun music. You're welcome. I'm going to burn and go refill my tea. Hold on. Break time. Bye. No, wait! No, wait! I'm running over my blanket on my chair. Oh no. Hi. I'm back. I have refilled the tea. Mission accomplished. Yippee. Welcome back, Yuri! Thank you for typing in all caps. I see you've learned well from my stream titles. The joys of typing in all caps. Weeba. What does Weeba mean? We are so back. Truly learning experience. Now it is Hollow Zero time. I'm going to beat up all of the bad guys. I'm going to beat them up so good you have no idea. Now they're teaching me the ways of full caps. You're welcome. I think I might have to use Astraeal's equipment because they refreshed the rewards in Hollow Zero, so now I have to unlock the thingies for each of the characters to get the rewards from it. Attack characters gain crit damage. Sure. I do not know how to play Astraeal. Also, I swear they've reduced the amount of combat zones in Hollow Zero. Why is there only one combat zone on each path that I can go to? Why is it forcing me to go to a shop? Why does it want me to go to 2 shops? What am I supposed to do with this? Huh. And what's going on, everybody? I am playing Zenith Zone Zero roguelike. That's what's going on. I'm going to beat up all of the bad guys. Bop. Kablooey. Ta-da! In your opinion, is it a fun roguelike? Well, it would have been more fun if it was not a roguelike. But if you were to ask me what my favorite roguelike game is, I would say Zenith Zone Zero. Because I don't like roguelike games, but I like Zenith Zone Zero's combat system. So it sort of neutralizes itself. Like, look at this. Look at how much I have to mash left click just to get to the next combat area. Let me fight a boss already. Oh, thank goodness for fighting a boss. Good old Mecha Bang Boo. It feels so weird fighting a Mecha Bang Boo while I'm not piloting a Mecha Bang Boo. This is so weird. I'm the one who's supposed to be the Mecha Bang Boo. What? Ah! Ta-da! Yummy! Corn. Stun or support? I don't know. No, make me good for you. But I want it! Alright, time to go back through menus. I love menuing. This is my favorite part of roguelikes. I love menus and selecting buffs and going to shops. God, I really love going to shops and purchasing more equipment and buffs and not doing the combat. I love buffs. Can y'all tell that I'm not having fun? Can y'all tell that I don't like roguelikes? No, I take it. Okay, fine. You take the mech and I'll take Sunna, fair? Mashing left click if things. Next area. This is also not combat. It's a menu. Mashing buttons. Hurry up. Move on, combat. Okay, I'm gone. No. All the angels of Delusion are mine. Oh, thank goodness we're finally doing combat again. Man, I love corn. Corn is so good. Hi, Cheesy Cheddar Master. Hello. Welcome to the Sunna stream. We're doing Sunna things. Oh, look, it's a boss. Bop. Bop. Oh. There's something in my eyeball. Ouch. Oh, tomato. Get stunned, get stunned, get stunned, get stunned. Oh, tomato. Bonk, 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 bonk. Kablooey. Get stunned. Get stunned. It's not getting stunned. What the heck? Ow. There we go. Ta-da! I beat her up. Sunna. I need cord. And then I can't really use any of these. Defense. I don't know what you want from me. You're asking too many questions. Oh boy, back to menus. You see what I mean? I have so much fun when I'm doing combat, but then I have to go back to doing menus, and I'm like, roguelike menus, menus in a roguelike game. Yay, combat! Yippee! Kaboy! Skadoosh! Not departing. Vroom vroom. Arigato.
Can't stick around, but they will assist.
Yay! This one. Wait, hold up. I gotta do the thing. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing, Necromancer. Thank you. Yuppie. Meanwhile, we're going back to menus. Oh boy, I love going to menus in a roguelike game and mashing the buttons and picking the equipment and getting buffs from equipment. God, I love menus so much. Yay, combat! Yippee! We're so back! Yay! Oh. Okay, the combat is over. Back to menu again. We're gonna go to another menu. I gotta go over here to the next menu so that I can click on this button and click on that button and click on that button and then go to the next menu. It's so over. And then we go to this menu and I click on all of these buttons. And then I back out of the menu, and then I go right to this menu, and we go over here. Yo, combat, we are so back! Yippee! Let's fucking go! Bop! 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 Let's go! Korean gaming! No! Oh! Can I? There we go. Get blocked! No! Ooh. Get stunned! Biggest fan! Kablooey! Oh, tomato! Wow! Oh, tomato! Skadoosh! Ah! E! 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 Big damage! Big damage! Big damage! E! E! Big cowboy!
How are you not dead? What?
Oh god! No! Yay! I did it. Man, this boss is so good. Vesper's so cool. I love rhythm games. I love pretty purple particle effects. Now I've gotta decide, do I like Vesper more or do I like Hugo more? I think I like Vesper's combat mechanics more. Like his design and combat animations. But I still like Hugo's combat battle theme more. You can't beat this. You can't... You can't beat this. It's so good. It's such a gem. I think I might like Hugo's theme, can you tell? Just a little bit. Stage enthusiast. Oh, hey, new title. Among the following achievements are given rewards. Penetration, intercept, master while in combat with Discord and solo whisper. Use defensive resist to shut down the control skill. Yay! Amazing solo, you're 10 out of 10. Hello, hi! Hi, Fire VR! Welcome to the Sunna stream. Welcome to the cute Sunna stream. We are all Sunna enjoyers here. We love Sunna very much. Look at her. Look at how cute she is. She's so cute. She's so freaking cute. She's the best. Eh. And now I got all hot and sweaty because I was jamming out. I was jamming out to Hugo's theme too much. I gotta take off my blanket. Eh. There. We're good. There is Hollow Zero done, and then Taurus Hunt is done. I think now I gotta do the New Year event. This is why I did why I got oolong tea for today. Cause it ends in 2 days. I got 2 days to do stacking fortune. I gotta do this event before it leaves. I've been trying to refrain from doing this event off stream because there's dialogue in it. Fireworks, lanterns, lucky carps, and the good fortune of the new year waiting to be unleashed, and also oolong tea. Spend this golden festival with the people who matter most. Like the angels? We're gonna spend this with the angels because they're the ones who matter the most? Yes? Oh, hey, look at Sweetie. I still don't like Sweetie as much as everybody else does, but I know that everybody loves Sweetie still. Look! Look, Jingle Bell! Look at Sweetie! Look at your favorite waifu! Waifu on screen! Everybody look at Sweetie! Yay! Do I have everybody's attention now? Sweetie on screen. I don't care about Sweetie else. What? Oh my god. I thought I was the only one. I thought I was the only person in the world who isn't obsessed with Sweetie and freaks out every time she shows up anywhere. That's insane. Hi, Sweetie. How's it going? Nice dress, I guess. Happy New Year, young Master Bell. Sweetie, why your sweeping tumble? Don't mind my giant rabbit head. You're both our partner and a frequent visitor. You definitely deserve some special treatment. I really appreciate you taking care of all those orders from Yum-Cha Sin and gave our sales a huge boost.
Huge boost.
That's a Genshin Impact reference from like 2 years ago. I don't know if anybody's gonna get that.
Huge sword.
It's good at karate. For us in business, keeping in touch with important clients and sending sincere holiday greetings is essential. Why, thank you, and Happy New Year to you too, Sweetie. Yippee. Good timing. The cheap pow I ordered a few days ago is finally done, so I came by to wish you, Master Bell, an early Happy New Year. It's not early, actually, it's a bit late. I think that was like February 14th or something. What day is Lunar New Year? I forgot what day it is. I don't remember. I don't know, just losing a bit of Sweetie. Exactly, you get it. You understand. 17th? Was it the 17th? It might have been the 17th. Maybe. And share with you a bit of that new outfit luck with you as well. What do you think? Does this new look of mine catch your eye? Well, it catches the eye of like 99% of Zenless Zone Zero players, yes. It's just pretty, I guess. Sure. Hearing that from you really puts my mind at ease. I hope the rest of the Sin customers feel the same way. By the way, young master, are you free right now? Yep, I'm free. What's up? Perfect timing. Sin is treating our loyal customers, so we'd love to invite you to join us. There's a mysterious surprise waiting in the private room upstairs. It's going to be a big surprise, so you'd better not miss it. Oh, right. Since this event has a theme, could I trouble you, young master, to change into Swibian temple attire? But I don't want to. I mean, I'm already in Swibian temple attire, but are you telling me I have to take off the bunny head? Alright then, it's settled. The shop's still buzzing, and I've got both the front and back taken care of, so I'll be up first. Sadie takes a few graceful steps and leaves with a gentle sway. What kind of surprise could she have prepared? Change your outfit and head to the second floor of Jim Justin to find out. I don't want to change my outfit. No! My funny bunny head. What the heck? I feel like I've lost my identity. Who am I? I'm not myself anymore. This sucks. Oh, hi, Pan. How's it going? Nice outfit.
Junior, you finally made it.
Senior Yin-Hoo, nice outfit.
I just borrowed Yum Justin's kitchen to whip up a few dishes. On an important day like this, you've got to let Senior Yin-Hoo show off her skills. No, right. Xiao Guang also made a fresh batch of Vel's Mantis cakes. You know, that thing that's like a defining part of her personality because she's an ideal girlfriend waifu. And you really went to pull for her because she's your girlfriend waifu and she bakes cakes for you? Specifically those Mantis cakes. That's her defining character trait.
Yeah, I know. I remember her telling me all about it over and over again. Over and over.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
No!
You better make sure to praise them later.
I will not praise them. I've already eaten too many of them because Xiaoguang won't stop shoving them in my face. Stop it. Looks like you made quite a lot of them. What?
Careful there, Senior. Another word and you're gonna spoil the surprise.
No, bunny mask! What's the point of playing this exactly? My identity's been robbed. I'm not even myself anymore. They removed my character customization from the game. This game is unplayable! I felt tired at the Gimmo Xiaoguang? Yes. I also gimmoed for Xiaoguang. I have Xiaoguang. I am able to play as her. I didn't enjoy it. I just liked Zhao because she's a cute little bunny, and Xiaoguang is the only teammate that makes her good. I can't put Zhao on any other teams. So I had to pull for Yeshengguang, the girlfriend experience waifu bait. I got her 30 emojis. I got her in 10. Because as we established earlier in the stream, my luck is that I only get the characters that I don't want early. And I have to go to hard pity for all of the characters that I do want. That's just how it goes.
Come on, Junior, head in. Everyone's waiting for you inside.
Everyone? Whomst?
Alright. Just go on in. You'll see.
Enter VIP room. Senior Yin-Hoo gives you a firm pat on the back, sending you stumbling into the room. You look up only to be greeted by a warm, gentle smile. Oh, great, it's Yeshengguang. Cutie on screen. Okay, I'm happy now. We've got the boring girlfriend experience with a waifu bait character on the left. And you got the cute little Jivufu spinny cat meme on the right. Something I hate and something I love. It all balances out. And then there's more waifu bait over there. So this... No, wait, there's voice acting. I'm playing on Xenophon Zero. The protagonist has voice acting. This is so nice.
うっかり計画を知ってしまって夫婦先輩に引き込まれたんだ。先輩からは絶対にバレないようにと釘を刺されていたんだけれど、
Oh look, it's another waifu bait with giant boobs and her giant jiggly butt and her booty shorts.
お前さんが門下に加わってからまだ日が浅い。皆と過ごす初めての新年だからそれっぽいことが必要だろう。
私たちみんなでリンにサプライズを仕掛けたいなって。
しゅんちゃんはわざわざ俺に金木犀のケーキに仕込むあんのレシピをいくつか聞いてきたんだ。お弟子ちゃん、後でうまいのが食べられるぞ。
パンさん、それは秘密だって約束したのに。えへへ。本人に呼びに行ってもらったのはこの姉弟子のアイディアなんですよ。どうです？まさか私たちが仕組んでたなんて思ってもみなかったでしょう。実は気づいてって姉弟子さんのあの顔。いやー、ちっとも気づかなかったな。
I had no idea.
この姉弟子の手にかかれば朝飯前ですからね。
とにかくこの間はご苦労だったな、リン。お前さんが雲岳山に加わってからこうも過去の因縁が掘り起こされるとは思いもしなかったが、
I don't know what that means.
幸いお前さんには随長が備わってる。おかげで災い転じて福となすことができた。お前さんのような弟子がいて師匠としては実に鼻が高い。さて、堅苦しい話はこれくらいにしておこう。
So hungry.
いい加減夫婦のよだれがテーブルに垂れそうだ。
そんなことないでしょ。それにお師匠様、大事なことを忘れてますよ。ハッピーニューイヤー、お弟子ちゃん。
She said that in English. What?
ハッピーニューイヤー、リン。
Why did I say that in English?
ハッピーニューイヤー、お弟子ちゃん。新しい年も俺みたいにうまいもんをたくさん食べて。
I wonder if that's how Japanese people differentiate between Japanese New Year and Chinese New Year. Like in Japanese New Year, they say Akemashite Omedetou. In Chinese New Year, they say Happy New Year in English. Is that how this works?
師匠、みんな、ハッピーニューイヤー。
Yes, Xinguang belongs in Honkai Impact. Yes, she does. So agreed. So true. Absolutely.
雲岳山の弟子たち、そして永飛地区に生きる皆が最悪に見舞われることなく、つつがなく過ごせるように。
それじゃあ私からも一言。この新しい一年が皆様に幸運をもたらし、何事も順調に進む良い年でありますように。ヤムチャ船をぜひごひいきに。
ヤムチャ船のおかげで腕によりをかけてごちそうをたくさん作れたんだ。フォンドーさんもぜひ座って食べてみてくれ。
Hello, Runa. Also, I feel like I need to turn up the volume a bit. Hello. What's up? Feast. Wow, the table's loaded with food. It really feels like Golden Carrot Day. You suddenly feel a strong gaze on you. When you glance to the side, it turns out to be Senior Fufu. Hi. Her eyes are fixed on the food spread out across the table. If looks could eat, I bet she'd already have wiped the plates clean. Food. I want that fish. I love seafood. I want that fish. I'm going to eat that whole entire fish and nothing else. Hi, Fufu. How's the food looking? How's the Jufu food looking? Hi. I cannot speak to anybody else. Oh my. How can I possibly say no to such hospitality? Being able to celebrate at the same time with the seniors of Swimming Temple is truly an honor for me. Together with everyone from Yunkui Summit and Sweetie, you make quick work of the food on the table, launching a full-on feast. After such a lavish meal, everyone's kindness really comes through, as always. But you know how merchants are. We believe in returning the favor. What I've prepared isn't anything valuable, but I hope it brings everyone a bit of joy. I know a hidden place where the fireworks look especially beautiful. Shall we go stretch our legs and enjoy the view?
Sure. Wow. If it's what you, sweetie, recommend, it has to be perfect for its fireworks.
I wonder if they got, like, a new writer for this event quest? Or something? I thought it was just how Sweetie talks, and I forgot how Sweetie talks, because Sweetie said a lot of times, like, she would interject her sentences with comma, the young master, comma, and then continue her sentence. And I was like, that's a bit weird. Why does she keep doing that in all of her sentences? But now Jafufu is doing it too! Is this just a new writer? Is this how one of the new writers over at Hoyo decided that everybody speaks? They say the first half of the sentence, and then they comma, and say the name of the person who they're speaking to, comma, and then continue speaking the rest of their sentence? That's so weird. That's such a weird way of speaking. I feel like that's the way that a lot of people in novels speak. Like, not visual novels, but I mean like book novels. Because they don't have good indications of who is speaking. So one of the ways that they tend to indicate who's speaking spoken dialogue is by saying people's names out loud in the dialogue, so you know who's being spoken to, and with that you can infer who is doing the speaking. Like, it says Jufufu up there, and I can see Sweetie right there. This is a visual novel. I don't need the name interjections. I'm not reading a book right now.
Wow. If it's a spot you, sweetie, recommended, it has to be perfect for fireworks. After all, you always know how to pick the best goods. Come on, Shifu. I just ate my fill, so let's go for a walk together.
You're the one who's always hungry and always stuffed.
Oh, Shifu, don't tease me on a holiday.
Then, thank you, Miss Sweetie, for all your thoughtfulness. See, they did it again. The first half of the sentence, comma, say somebody's name, comma, second half of the sentence.
Please lead the way.
Following Sweetie, we arrive at Seagaze Road. The fireworks are so clear from here. Getting the approval of all the seniors. It seems they made the right call.
So beautiful. But it would be even better if Senior Shiyuan were here.
You know, you really know how to bring up the worst possible topic.
It's okay. I'm sure Shiyuan would want us to think of him often. Even though he's not with us right now, he still sends messages from time to time. He'll be back. ... Menacingly. Look up, Shangong. Look up, comma, character's name. Watch the fireworks and remember this moment. Then, when Shiyuan returns, we'll tell him all about it.
Yeah, agreed.
Don't worry, we're all here with you, waiting for him to come back.
And just like that, the new year is here.
Amid the dazzling fireworks,
The past and the future fade away, leaving only this moment. This moment and nothing else. The people by your side, and the ones you hold in your heart.
oh hi.
By the way, I never got the chance to give you your New Year's lucky money. There's a special custom in Wi-Fi. As Gilded Karate approaches, elders usually prepare red packets filled with denny for the younger generation, known as lucky money. But the amount isn't much. It's mainly meant to convey the idea of warding off evil and drifting away misfortune. Now that you've joined Subian Temple, you're my disciple, so it's only right that I give you some lucky money. I already gave Fufu and your brother theirs earlier. This one here is saved just for you, Belle. Keep it safe, and don't forget to tuck it under your pillow when you get home.
Golden Karate, lucky money from you.
Ward off bad luck, and may you have peace and joy.
Yummy.
Is this going to stay in my backpack forever now?
Probably.
And open the lucky money envelope from Yuxuan with a blessing written on it. Wishing you safety, peace, and happiness.
At the peninsula, the custom where elders prepare lucky money to give to the kids on the evening of Golden Karate, packed with heartfelt care and wishes for peace and health in the coming year, and a few dozen dennies. 88 dennies, is that a lucky number? And also 100
polychromes. Oh my god. Nice. Chivo, those fireworks are just like, away!
Looks more like foo-foo to me.
These free fireworks are a real bargain.
Free fireworks show, let's go. Alright.
Belle, it's getting pretty late. You should go get some rest.
Ah, good old Wise. That's the Wise I know and love.
You should go get some rest, Belle.
Uh-huh. Okay, fine. You sleep with the lucky money Sifu gave you tucked under your pillow, and actually rest more soundly than usual. Waking up feeling refreshed, you notice someone hanging around this would be in Temple Gate, apparently looking for you. Hi, how's it going, yo? What's up? Hi. Bet you didn't expect that.
You're here.
Hi, how's it going? I forgot how Yuzuha's GP voice sounds, but I've gotten so used to her English voice sounding like Dora the Explorer, and I can't unhear it. Why does Yuzuha's English voice actor talk like Dora the Explorer? She would be a good voice actor for a children's cartoon show, but I don't think she's a fitting voice actor for a gacha game with anime waifus. You know, she just feels kind of out of place here. Belle!
Long time no see, Belle. We're here today to
be the first to tell you this, Happy New Year!
Yuzuha beat me to it. Happy New Year, Belle. Can't believe we've already known each other this long. Anyway, in the new year, I hope you'll stay healthy and enjoy lots of good fortune.
Mahato, you asked me for all those New Year wishes earlier, and this is all you could come up with.
That's only because the words you gave me were way too hard to remember.
It's the thought that counts. That's fine. It's good enough. I don't need a script. Well, since Belle said so, I'll let you off, Manato. Alright, we came to see you today for one important reason. Do you want to spend a fun day with everyone? What do you want to do? Are we going back to Fantasy Resort? Are we going to the beach again? More beach episodes?
Don't worry, Yuzuha isn't planning anything bad. She just wants you to come with us to hand out lucky money to the kids.
Manato, you talk way too fast. I was hoping to have a little fun teasing Belle. Just picture her coming with us to Silent Bay and suddenly finding a bunch of unfamiliar kids crowding around her. That would be so funny.
Anyway. Belle, do you want to come with us and hand out lucky money to everyone? It should be pretty lively over there. And the rest of the crew from Spook Shack will be around too.
Sure, why not? Awesome! Since you're in, let's head to Silent Bay together. You arrive at the beach of Silent Bay together with Yuzuha and Manato. Hello! Hi, Alice is here. Lucia's over there. Your daddy's over there. Are we missing anybody? There's nobody else from Spook Shack. I don't see Miss Esme. No Bang Boo. Oof. Hi. Yuzuha's probably been causing trouble for you, huh, Alice? My sister's such a handful. Well, not really. Your sister's actually pretty nice. Though, sometimes she can be a little... Hasn't she been dragging you around hunting for urban legends? Yeah, that did happen. Didn't she ever suddenly show up in the middle of the night and start telling you those creepy, spine-chilling stories? This too? Now I've got the image in my head. Didn't she keep hassling you until you caved and gave her what she wanted? Sometimes. I guess she did. She's the type who always pushes her luck. You back off one step and she'll push 10 steps forward. No, Alice, if you want a shot at beating my sister, then I'll let you in on her weakness. Huh? My sister. She's a little... What is the weakness? Tell me! Tell me what the weakness is! I need to know! Oh. I will never know. Hi, Lucia! How's it going? So sleepy. Are you alright? You've been yawning a lot. I got some mint candy. Oh, what? It's okay. I just had to get up early to celebrate with everyone, so don't worry about me. How about we tell some stories to wake ourselves up? What stories? I love stories. Big Sis is always telling me them. That starts with the tale of a little kitten who fell into a hollow and was unexpectedly taken in by an ethereal.
Spooky ghost stories. But also they're friendly ghosts, so it's fine.
Hi, Daddy. How's it going?
I forgot which one was Ayuet. Which one was the boy? Which one was the girl? Oh no.
Ugh, flower's gone. Wow, you turned into a proper crane.
Don't worry, there's more. Keep your eyes on this paper crane.
Oh, now I turned into a little butterfly. Hadi, you're amazing. Hadi is a great magician. But Minato has a tail too. Can he do magic for us like Hadi? Minato can do anything. Let me get back. We'll have to give it a try.
And how are you doing magic tricks? Nice.
Hi, how's it going? Alright. Everyone's here now. Alright, everyone, settle down. Yuzuha's handing out lucky money, so get in line. At Yuzuha's command, the kids scattered across the beach hurry over and line up obediently in front of her. I wonder if Belle knows everyone here. From left to right, that's Monato's younger siblings, Ayuet and Yatsing. Then my little sister Sumire, and my younger brother Awen. And the shy girl over there is Kaede, my oldest sister.
Who's shy?
Alright, the lucky money is all set. Who wants to go first? Well, Ayuet's the quickest on the draw. Well then, this lucky money is for you. Remember to eat your veggies so you can grow up healthy and strong.
I immediately forgot which one is Ayuet and which one is Ashi.
Sing again. Thanks, Yuzuha. Happy New Year. Next up is Sumire. You did a great job helping keep Lucia calm. That's first-class merit. Yuzuha.
What? But next time I'll tell your little sister a story about ethereal snatching kids.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lady Lucia. Please forgive me.
See, they did it again. First half of the sentence, comma. Character's name, comma. Second half of the sentence.
I swear they got a new writer.
Including the character's name in smack dab in the center of the sentence with an interjection.
Is not necessary.
Iowa just the girl? How do you remember this?
Anyway, this is Sumide's lucky money. Thank you. Happy New Year. And these histories are super interesting. Next time I'll tell you more, okay? About the most beautiful ethereal grew into a dazzling... Alright. Next up, Asing. Here's your lucky money. Make sure you work out hard and grow as tall as your brother. I will. I'll drink milk every day and work hard to grow taller and stronger. We're all looking forward to that day. And Awen, your finals still weren't great, but you did score 5 points higher than last time. That's already pretty good. Awen, here's your lucky money. Make sure you keep it safe. Yuzuha, I'll keep doing my best. Alright. No need to rush. Take it slow and avoid straining your eyes. And last but not least, here's your lucky money, Kaede. You're the pride of our family, but do not put too much pressure on yourself, okay?
I'm not under any pressure at all, but thank you. Happy New Year. Question mark. Who is question mark?
Mysterious individual. I just said it. Dang it.
I have to say, Yuzuha, you've really grown up.
Humst. Before the words even finished,
A middle-aged man with an unfamiliar face suddenly walks over. Whomst art thou?
I like her foster dad or something.
In the blink of an eye, all these years have passed. You've gone from a... Oh wait, this is the guy speaking. I thought this was narration for some reason.
In the blink of an eye, all these years have passed. You've gone from a little girl receiving lucky money to the one handing it out. I still remember how you used to look at me so eagerly, asking for gifts.
You look unfamiliar. As for this one... Yuzuha's eyes flicker as she flashes a mischievous grin.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sister.
What's happening over here? Are we telling spooky stories? So sleepy.
Like, this is the same, but Imouto is standing next to them now. It's the same dialogue, but Imouto is here. I thought it was different. And Alice has sat down now.
Are we still discussing user has a weakness?
Hello.
Baorong!
Oh, this is my dad.
What? I was not expecting your dad to be here. Why does he look so... NPC?
Judging by Yuzu's expression, looks like you've been pranked again, young one.
Not that usual, but she stays perfectly still.
She's wearing that cheerful, teasing smile.
Wow, I see how it is.
Yuzuha's a mischievous kid, but she's got a good heart. I'll apologize on her behalf.
No, this is fine.
Don't be so nervous. I heard from Yuzuha that she met an interesting young person recently. I'm guessing that must be you, right?
No, I think she was referring to Alice.
Dad,
She's the Belle I was telling you about.
what? Why are you telling your dad about me, not Alice? I'm confused.
She said she was able to complete her school internship, and even got good grades. All thanks to you, right?
What did I do?
Internship? Grades? What? Just now, Yuzuha's been smiling the whole time, seems to lose her composure, blinking at you and sending signals non-stop.
This is how she covers up the whole
The hollow investigator, proxy, hollow raider things.
This. Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
just like you said, sir.
That's good. By the way, young lady, this is the first time we've met, and it's during Gilded Carrot Day. Here, I'll give you some lucky money.
That's a bit much, but okay, thank you.
Oh, just take it. Oh, I feel like money doesn't come with much tenure anyway.
Alright, just take it as a token of a senior's good intentions.
Why, thank you. Happy New Year.
Yay!
Lucky money from Yuzuha's dad.
May you keep discovering and creating. Endless wonders are still waiting for you in the new year, young one.
Uncle Barang's lucky money.
Nice.
With 68 dennies.
He couldn't decide whether he wanted to put 67 dennies to make a funny number or 69 dennies to make a funny number.
So he chose the middle ground and he was like, close enough. We can please both the Gen Z
And also the Gen Alpha with this one.
everyone will be happy.
After handing out lucky money, you wander around Phylum Heights with everyone.
As evening rolls in, following Wise's reminder, you head back to Subian Temple to crash for the night.
Hello!
I'm here now. What's up, Wise?
Well, it's time to go get some rest.
No, not again!
Belle, how did you sleep last night?
Not too bad.
Yeah, yesterday was a long day. You must have been exhausted. I'm glad you got some rest. And by the way, Belle, if you're free tonight, how about we head back to 6th Street and take a look around? Ever since we joined Yunkui's Summit, we've been spending most of our time over at Wi-Fi. With Gilded Carrot Day coming up, maybe we should stay home a bit longer. With not much going on for the new year, how about heading back, and chatting with 18 and the others, and having a simple meal at home?
Sure, why not? The journey was long, but taking turns driving with Belle made it manageable. Wait, with Belle? You mean with Wise? I'm Belle.
Wait a sec!
And you finally made it back to 6th Street. This is another one of those moments where the game forgot which protagonist I selected. They forgot which protagonist is me and which one is the side character.
How Wise?
Yeah, nothing beats the peace of your own place. The moment I step onto 6th Street, it finally feels like I'm really home.
I have the same feeling.
Subian Temple's a great place and all, but the video store is the only place that's really ours.
Let's go check on 18 and Little 6. We gotta check on the pet cats. I mean Bang Boo.
Perfect timing. Let's just rushed inside. But before that...
Warm hands cover your eyes, plunging your world into darkness. Ah! It's your brother blocking your view. And when those hands lift, giving your vision back. Oh, hi!
街へお帰りやす。
Oh, hi, 6th Street NPCs. Where have you been? I feel like I haven't spoken to any of you in ages. Ages. Advanced 300 polychrome is compensation. Well, I am getting 300 polychrome from this event, actually. Because there's 3 of these red cards that I get, and each card gives me 100 polychromes. So there we go. 300 polychromes as compensation. They gave us 300 polychromes in the event to compensate us for mixing up which protagonist we pick in the event. That's how it works.
お帰り。
What are you all doing in my parking lot?
え？どうして6番街の店長のみんながうちの駐車場に？
俺らの登場はかなりのサプライズになったみたいだな。
もう一人の店長さんは随分と口が固いようですね。
Wise, what did you do?
おとといの食事会もそうだったけど、お兄ちゃんがみんなと一緒にまたサプライズを用意してくれてたなんて。でもこんな嬉しいサプライズなら大歓迎。お兄ちゃん、みんなありがとう。ほら、ここからはプレゼントのお時間やね。ゲームセンター特注のコントローラーカバー。
Yo!
落としたまさかい。
Controller cover, let's go!
改めてハッピーニューイヤー。
I need one of those for my second Pro controller for my Switch. I have one for my main controller, but not for my backup.
店でも出してね。ショップ対象の味が恋しくなったら使ってみな。もちろんうちに来てくれるのが一番だけどよ。私も先日入荷した新しいドリップコーヒーを一箱お持ちしました。
Hopefully.
どうぞ味わってみてください。新しい一年がコーヒーのように味わい深いものになりますよう
I
に。
prefer tea more, but I'll take coffee too, sure.
もしよかったらホビーショップの新作カプセルトイを受け取って。
Then again, Belle is canonically a coffee enjoyer, because your dailies are to go drink a cup of coffee every single day. And I still remember one of Zhao's trust events. That's one of my favorite trust events in the game, where we went to Coffee Cafe, and Zhao was talking about how much she loves tea, because it's very relaxing, and she doesn't understand how anybody could enjoy coffee, because coffee just makes her stressed, it makes her think about work. And then she turned around to look at Belle, and Belle was just crying. Just wordlessly crying. Like, oh, Zhao likes tea, she doesn't like coffee. That was awesome. I wish I'd read that trust event on stream. And also, Susie gave me gacha. Oh god, gacha! Oh no, gambling! Susie's trying to encourage me to go gambling. Oh no.
店長さんが好きそうな曲を選んでディスクに焼いてみました。新しい年を迎えるにあたって
Free drive discs from Elfie, let's go!
彩りを与えますように。
俺は大したものを持ってきてないんだが、あんたらのとこのチビたちのためにパーツとメンテナンスオイルを持ってきた。役に立つといいんだがな。
5本。みんなには顔を見せてくれるだけでいいと言っておいたんだけれど、せっかく会いに行くのに手ぶらなわけにはいかないと言われてしまって。
Oh yeah, what am I supposed to do? How do I give things back?
こんなにたくさんのプレゼントをもらえるなんて、みんな本当にありがとう。
They'll take character level up materials?
僕
Do
が言いたいの
NPCs
は
need those?
この先僕たちの世界がもっと広がっていくとしても、このビデオ屋はいつでも帰ってこられる場所で、僕たちの家なんだってことさ。だから時間があるときはいつでも戻ってこれる。ここの風景も人もきっと僕たちのことを待っているから。
もう遅い時間だ。話が尽きないだろうし、俺らはこの辺で帰るとするよ。
ほら、二人とも待った。暇な時にはゲームセンターに遊びに来て2000ほど付き合うておくれやす。
One by one, the shopkeepers of 6th Street head off, leaving you alone with your enigmatic brother. When did he become enigmatic? I don't remember that. Hi. How's it going? Did you catch a cold?
No. Belle, could you close your eyes for a moment?
I can't see anything through the bunny head.
What? How do you keep that on, like, 99% of the time if you can't see anything?
It's too fun. You're not gonna blindfold me this time?
Alright, just close your eyes already.
You close your eyes, then open them, give it at a wiser's cue. Oh hey, fireworks! A small ground firework has appeared in the open space ahead, sizzling and spreading its bright sparks through the mist of your and Wise's breath. Mini firework fountain, yay!
You loved these when we were kids, right? Even when the adults told us not to set off fireworks, you dragged me along to sneak some away. You were always the one coming up with plans to dodge the grown-ups, and I'd handle the cleanup.
I still remember that time when a spark accidentally landed on my clothes and I burst into tears. You had to burn a hole in your own clothes before I could finally stop crying.
Well, take a step back. I'm pretty sure you'd start crying again if sparks got on your clothes.
No, I'll be fine. It's whatever.
Oh, right. And I prepared some lucky money for you. Well, take it. And don't go spending it carelessly.
What do you mean, don't go spending it carelessly? Oh! Because it's more money. I thought it was supposed to be a tiny bit of money, but it's a big number. It's pachi. You give me pachi money. Why is this lucky money?
In the new year, I'll always be by your side, sister.
Yay! 100 polychromas compensation. For forgetting which player character I was playing as. Hi, guys.
Happy New Year, sister.
Looks like there are quite a few lanterns and firecrackers in the parking lot. It really has that gilded karate vibe. Why, did you secretly set all of this up?
Oh, right. Alice has already gone in. Should we head inside and say hi?
But I can light more fireworks! Yay! More fireworks! Yippee! And then we can take picture. Boy. No! They went off. Turn them back on. No! Oh man. How am I supposed to take New Year's picture if fireworks turn off? There we go. I'm just gonna have a wise being on fire with the fireworks. This is fine. Perfect. Hello. Oh, hi. Did you have New Year's bang-boo things to do? Anya! Well, we've been away from 6th Street for a while now. Being back in shop feels like that familiar feeling is finally coming back. So, what took you and Wise so long to come in? We were setting off fireworks without you. Really? Sounds like it was a lot of fun. I just spent some time chatting with 18 about how things have been at the store. Even though I really like 6th Street, it feels nice to be back here. But what makes me happy is that Belle and Wise are still right here by my side. Yay! Oh, there are 3 bang-boos. We're all together. Aos 18 and bang-boo 6. Sunna's cuteness made Wise combust. Exactly. Wise couldn't handle how cute Sunna is. She's too powerful. She's too strong. He couldn't contain himself and he exploded. He went kablooey. A stretch. Okay, I need to go refill my tea again. Wait. Here, you can have a funny Angels of Delusion. Or do you want Brain Rot or Tetris? I feel like we've already listened to the Brain Rot a lot. You can have Tetris this time. Because Tetris.
Hold on. Big time.
Hi. Hi. Yo. What's up? I have returned this time with tea. It is my oolong tea. And also I got cold again. So I need my blankie. Again. I also might call BRB again in a couple of minutes. Like 5 or 10 minutes. Because I think my dad put taquitos in the oven. So, and I also have not eaten food today. The only thing I did today was wake up, get on my computer, and start stream. That's all I've done. I haven't eaten breakfast. There. Hi, Tofash. Hello again. Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah.
I'm normal now.
Season task. Complete all event commissions in this Stacking Fortune event. Yay! Yoink. Yo, more hamster cage. How many spare hamster cage passes do I have for other creatures that are not the angels? I need one more for Sunna. And I think I have 16 right now, right? I have 16. So I have... That's 5 more for Arya and 5 more for Nangang. So I have 5 spare hamster cages that I could give to other characters. Jifufu's already fully maxed out. Dialing could definitely use a couple. Like on her skill and ultimate, I think. Maybe basic attacks. I can give Dialing 3 hamster cages. But I'm gonna have to farm for more physical chips. Cause Sunna has been eating all of my physical chips. She's hungry. She wants all of the potato chips. She's eating all of my chips. This is the new lyrics when you got faster? Yeah, I was trying to go inside. English, under the pressure, you're going mad. That's me every time I get an S rank. Because I always lose all of my 50-50s. I lost... See, I have Mindscape 2 Sunna here. I lost all 3 of the 50-50s to get Mindscape 2 Sunna. Those lyrics are how I felt when I was pulling for her. It sucked. It was just really sad. How's your sanity then? Not good. Sanity is not fine, Jobu. Help. But hey, at least I have Sunna. And her maid outfit. And she's cute though. That's good enough for me. And also I'm so excited for Arya. What do you mean I have to wait 2 more weeks for Arya? Ah! How am I supposed to wait any longer? I've been waiting forever. Oh hey, look, I get 1 standard pull. Let's go gambling! That's a B rank. Oh. Never mind. B rank. 1 copy in the dream is enough for me. Yeah, Sunna is the first I think I've pulled for any mind skips for in this game. Because I love the Angels of Delusion so much. Hey, look, I have a tier list. All my favorite characters. You can see all 3 of the Angels of Delusion on the far top left. They're my top 3 favorite characters. I love them so much. I've been saving up for them ever since the game first released. And like 1 week before the game released, the developers sort of kind of announced the Angels of Delusion because they saw that the concept art got leaked. It's like, hey, we saw that this got leaked. Yeah, these are the virtual idols. We're working on them. They'll come someday in the future, probably. And I was like, I need them. So I've been saving up so many pulls for them ever since then. For the last almost 2 years now. And I kept getting more and more sad every time they released more and more new characters that are not the Angels of Delusion. Each side has more than 1 doors? Exactly. I'm gonna need my Mindscape 2 Sunna with her W engine. I'm gonna need Mindscape 2 Arya with her W engine and also her skin. and also Sunna skin, I forgot to mention that. I'm gonna need Mindscape 2 Nangongyu with her W engine, and also her skin.
マヤ先生うちらを着せ
I
替え
need
ようと思ってへん
everything.
マヤ先生
I need all of my
うちらを着せ替えよう
angels.
と思ってへん
Okay, now what? I've done my dailies. I've done my weeklies. I did the Notorious Hunt and Hollow Zero. I did the event. The event that was about to run out of time, at least. I still have to do the main event, but that's got like 29 days left on it. We've got some time on there. So we could do something else. Like Sheer Defense and Deadly Assault. Deadly Assault is going to reset soon. And I still have not gotten 9 stars, because I was struggling with Yidahari. If any of y'all were here last week when I was doing Deadly Assault on Benless Bone Bureau, I don't have Yishwen, so I've been struggling to beat the Miasma Priest using Yidahari. I just barely managed to get 19,590 points off stream, and that's with 4,000 performance points. If I got lucky with one more what do they call it? Impairment? Those stagger thingies? I was so close. It's right there. And I think that was with a level 50 cauldron. And also, I found out that Lucia was using a level 50 Kaboom the Cannon, which I've now given to Lucy. Not to be confused with Lucia. I swapped Lucy and Lucia's Kaboom the Cannons. So now, Lucia's Kaboom the Cannon is slightly higher level. And now Yidahari's Cauldron is finally max level at 60. Because I thought that Puzzle Sphere was best for Yidahari. I thought Cauldron was only for Yishwen. Or, what was her name? Yishwen? I forgot her names. Yeah. So now, hopefully I can beat it and get 20,000 on Miasma Priest. As for Yishwen, okay? But I don't have Yishwen! Back when Yishun first released, and Miasma Priest had a lot less HP, I was able to beat it using Piper, Nicole, and Vivian, because, you know, it had a lot less HP, and Nicole and Vivian were both doing a decent amount of Aether damage. But then, later on, it gained more HP, and I pulled for Yuzuha and Alice, and then I was able to beat Miasma Priest using Yuzuha, Vivian, and Alice, the Lesbians team. The lesbians with umbrellas. Because Yuzuha and Vivian were also dealing decent amount of Aether damage. And Alice was doing more physical damage than Piper, even though she triggers less of Vivian's stacks. But nowadays, in version 2.6, Miasma Priest has too much HP. I don't think I can beat it using Anomaly anymore. And also last week, everybody joining the stream kept saying, "No! Stop it! Stop using Anomaly on Miasma Priest!" But I'm like, but it's been working up until now. It was working. And plus now I'm using Yuzuha and Vivian to beat up Notorious Dead and Butcher. So hi! Hi Tito Puggy! Thanks for following. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're gonna try beating up Miasma Priest with Yidahari, despite it being resistant to ice damage. Before I cleared it was Juan, Nicole, Senpai Chingy. Now it's harder to use Juan. Yeah, I don't have Juan either. I don't have any good Aether damage dealer other than Vivian. Even though Vivian is an off-field anomaly build. She's mostly just supposed to be used for disorders, not for Aether damage. But I think Miasma Priest is going to be a whole lot easier once I get Arya in a couple weeks. Assuming they don't have both Vesper and also Miasma Priest on Deadly Assault at the same time, then we're going to have a problem. Then again, is Vesper weak against physical? Or just Ether? I think it's just Ether. But I feel like Sunna and Korn should be able to handle Vesper decently enough. Or if I'm really struggling, there's no way they would have Miasma Priest and Primordial Nightmare and Vesper all at the same time, right? So I'm sure Yeshun Guang could handle Vesper. That should be fine. I hope.
Jones getting benched? Oof.
Yeah. I've been hoping for Qingyi buffs for a while now. I'm glad that Bernice and Grace both got buffed, but I'm not using anybody else who got buffs, like Harumasa or Lycan or Soldier 11 or Silver Soldier MB or Ellen. I'm not using any of those characters, so their buffs haven't been doing much for me. The main characters who I really need to get buffs are Qingyi, which is a limited S rank, and Kaleda and Nekomata, which are both standard S ranks. Half of the standard S ranks have buffs now, with Grace, Soldier 11, and Lycan. But now the other half still need buffs, which is Rina, Nekomata, and Kaleda. My Nekomata doesn't really need buffs. I've mostly just because I've been getting away with using Corrin, as they're both physical attackers. I also used to use both Corrin and Nekomata together with Jufufu. That team was working for a good while before Dialin released, and now I sometimes use Dialin together with Corrin and Nekomata. Big physical damage, but nowadays, since Sunna released, I feel like I've been using Corrin by herself with Sunna and a stun character. I haven't been able to use Nekomata. But I think Kaleda needs buffs a lot more. Both Kaleda and Qingyi really need buffs because if I ever need a stun character, I'm bringing out Dialin. If I need 2 different stun characters, I'm bringing out Jufufu. The game never gives me any reason to use Qingyi. Even when it throws an electric weak boss at me, Qingyi still struggles. Qingyi is still struggling a lot to beat up any electric weak bosses. I don't know why. I assume it must just be because my Harumasa's underbuilt. Like he's not at F. All of his skills are 7, none of them are at 11. And he's got an A rank that B100 Mercado desires. That might be why Qingyi feels so weak. Also, don't look at his drive discs. I'm borrowing the electric one. I give it to Grace. I gave his Thunder Metal to Grace. She's using that one. Because I used to have Grace on 4-piece Premium Blues. But I was struggling with an electric boss, so I wanted to try giving her 4-piece Thunder Metal to see if that would work better. Jun is getting benched. Yeah. I don't have Jun or Yishuan, so I don't have any good ether damage dealer. Which is why I'm looking forward to Arya so much. Arya will be my first real ether damage dealer. Unless you count Vivian. If I pair Vivian with Nicole and Piper, then she's sort of kind of doing a lot of ether damage, even though she's off-field. Me bosses here have lots of feint attacks and couldn't see anything because I came back from all my gotchas yesterday after 4 months break. Oh yeah. Especially... Well, I think the Notorious Dead and Butcher was the one that first started using feint attacks, where you have to pay attention to when the flash happens, but it still shows the flash when it does happen. It just punishes you if you try to press the defensive assist button a little bit too early. But starting with this boss, the Primordial Nightmare, they started giving bosses new mechanics. I forgot what they're called. Control phases or something? Control skills, yeah. That's a new thing. Where they don't show the flashes at all. No, that boss, I don't know what's game mechanics? Yeah. Yeah, it's basically a get good mechanic. It's a you must memorize this boss's attack animation. And then the second boss I did that with is the new Angels of Delusion boss, which is Vesper over here. This one. I can't really look at a picture of it, but it's the robot. That's the second one that has that no flashes attack combo. I think Vesper has 2 different combos with no flashes that you have to learn. Primordial Nightmare only has 1. I don't know why Anya is still weak even with buffs and new kit, skills. It might depend on what team you have. Like, if you have Lycan and Lighter, then yes, Hugo big strong. But if you have something else, like, probably Astra Yao and Lycan and Astra Yao. I guess Lycan is also good for Ellen. What is Ellen's best team? I don't have Ellen or Hugo. I don't know. My strongest ice damage dealers are Sokaku and Miyabi. And Yidhari. I keep forgetting about Yidhari. And I keep forgetting that I have her. Going for Dylan because of her meme. You're falling! I love Dylan. She's awesome. She's so cute. I love her outfit. It's so pretty. Look at her sleeves. Look at her hair. She's got pom-poms all over the place. I really like her outfit. She's cute. The Hanamas is on a rainbow set, so I'm worse than you. Rainbow? What do you mean rainbow set? Which one is the rainbow? I don't know what that is. Vivian plus audio sings well? Do they? I hope so. Okay, if I look at my preset teams, I was thinking of how I could separate the three angels. If I'm going to have all three of them with their W engines and mindscapes, if I could like use one of each of them on 3 different deadly assault stages. So I've got my Sunna team over here, with the Sunna, Corrin, and Zhao. Or you could swap out Zhao for Dylan. And then for Aya, I have Nicole and Vivian. I assume that'll work. Mono Ether team, big Ether damage. And then for non-Gongyu, I have Yusuho and Alice because Yusuho and Alice are just good by themselves. And I assume that non-Gongyu will buff anomaly characters. She's probably gonna buff anomaly characters who want to stay on the field a long time. Probably not ones who do disorders with 2 anomaly characters. So I'd assume Yusuho and Alice would work. Or maybe Yusuho and Miyabi. I don't know. Aya has bloom damage, I saw on YouTube vids. Yeah, she has bloom damage, but... she also gains some bonuses from... I mean, Disorder still deals some damage by itself, even if Arya doesn't gain bonuses with it. But Arya is also building up her own Ether Anomaly. I feel like as long as Arya is already building up Ether Anomaly by herself, then she doesn't need a second Ether Anomaly character to build up faster, right? Right? Because the game has an internal cooldown. You can't trigger like 5 Ether Anomalies in the span of half a second. Or they'll just get blocked. Because of the internal cooldown, right? I feel like Vivian might have too much Ether Anomaly build up for Arya. I don't know, I'm gonna have to test it and find out. Meanwhile, Miasmal Priest. Let's see if I can do better here. Do I have Lucy on the correct W engine? She better be. Inari has level 60 Cauldron. Lucia has level 60 Kaboom the Cannon. Let's see if we can get 20,000 this time. I hope and pray. Pretty please. Oh yeah, also another thing I just thought about with Vivian and Arya is... why would you want to have 2 different Ether Anomaly build-uppers if they have separate anomaly proficiency stats? Because, like, what if I build my Arya to be very strong and have a massive anomaly proficiency stat, but my Vivian anomaly proficiency is not as high because she doesn't have stuff like her signature W engine or any mindscapes? Then what? If Vivian is building up the Ether Anomaly, and then Arya is triggering the blooms off of the currently afflicted anomaly, then technically Arya's blooms are only scaling off of Vivian's anomaly proficiency stat, and not Arya's anomaly proficiency stat. That's not what I want! I want Arya to trigger blooms off of her own anomaly, because I'm gonna build my Arya to have a massive anomaly proficiency stat. You know? I pressed E and it didn't work. Oh no.
おやすみなさい。じゃあおしゃべりはいいよ。エレテリアスには
Special Dagger.
きっと当てる。そこまでよ。再び進め。
Ultimate ready. Did how do you ultimate? Boing!
これがはい。もう
Tentacles?
しなさい。
Ultimate number 2.
バラバラにするのよ。
Lucia ultimate for ether damage. Big bye. There we go. An ultimate for stun.
あんたの待つのですよ。
Bang, 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 bang. Move. Quick. Whoosh. Bang, 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 bang. Whoop. 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 Bang, bang. Get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. I did not mean to do that. I thought I switched to Yidhari. Whoops. Dang it. Bang, 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 bang. Boop. 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 Chain attack. Up. Wait. I get one more ultimate. There we go. Good. I got the ultimate. Skadoosh. Up. Oh yeah. Ultimate number 2. Right at the last second. Yup. Delusion photo. On juice. Baron ultimate. Load up stun. We got 42 seconds. Whoosh. Bark. Bark. Up. Ultimate. There we go. Big bark. Lift. Chain attack. Do damage. Oh, I'm out of juice. That's all I got. Bark. Bark. Boop. What was the score? I didn't see it. I don't know what the score was. Please be 20,000. Be nice to me. No! 19,900! What the heck? It's so close. It's right there.
Bro,
I know, right? That is the most bro moment thing ever. I even got 5,000 performance points. I got all of the impairment thingies, the special daggers. But it's not 20,000 score. Breathe. I breathe. This is fine. I got so close. Come on. I know it's resistant to ice damage, but come on. I lined up Yidhari's ultimates perfectly. It was because I messed up that one thing with dial-in, isn't it? It was because of that one time I accidentally held down left click with dial-in. Because I thought I switched to Yidhari. So I used the Yidhari ultimate without stun. Obviously, it was all that. It was all because of that one thing. Oof. Okay, here we go again. I need my 20,000. Please, please. Be nice. Ultimate ready. No, I missed. Oh, come on. I thought I switched to Yidhari, but I missed the defensive assist. Why would they make Yidhari have hold down left click be her basic attack that you need to do all the time, but then have Dylan use her big clap with the health basic attack, which you're only supposed to do when you need stuns? This is so sad. I missed. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. We can work with this. Lift. E. Ultimate conversion. Badonk. Ultimate number 2. Badonk. Lift. Ultimate for Lucia. An ultimate for stun. Bop, 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 bop. E. Switch. Spin. Build up stun. Build up stun. Build up stun. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Get stunned. Get stunned. Ultimate. Big. Madon. Cancel. Lift. E. Chain attack. Ultimate. Lift. Come back here. Fill up your bar. Ultimate till the bar stays full. Bonk, 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 bonk. What? Oh, that's weird. You're not stunned. You're supposed to be stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. Bop, 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 bop. Clap. Don't you dare tell me she's not getting stunned. Oh my god, she didn't get stunned. What just happened? Chain attack. Well, that's a bit weird. Yidhari. That was really awkward. Not ideal. Bark, bark, bark. Ultimate. Let me do it. Oh my god. This is not the run.
score was so much worse. I only got 18,000 off. How did I do so much worse this time? What the heck? Man, I just won my 20,000. I got 19,900. It's right there. Give it to me. That's not my first time I reached 100,000 because I see someone on YouTube with other Ellen build. 100,000. Like 100,000 total? I don't have 100,000 total. I don't think I've ever gotten 100,000 total. Even my Mindscape 2 Sunna with her signature Delusion and my Void Hunter Yeshun Guang only got 35,000. Only. It's annoying to wait for the parry when it moves slowly on Miasma Shield. We could also try Sheer Defense. Because Sheer Defense reset. Oh, I forgot to say, I finally managed to get an S+ on Sheer Defense. It was off stream though, earlier this week. Because I was struggling to get an S+ on stream last time I played Zenless. But I just barely managed to get S+. If I pull up Discord, I saved a picture of it. I gotta scroll up to where the picture was. Where was the picture? Where did I post it? That's Deadly Assault. Here. This one? Here's what I did. So yeah, I had Sunna and Corin dialing against the Gesture. They got the highest score. They got almost 36,000. And then Yeshun Guang beat up this Fire Week one with Jifilfo. Jifilfo did fire damage. Yeshun Guang did Void Hunter things because she's a Void Hunter. The one I struggled with the most was the Electric Leak one. I tried fighting that one with Qingyi, Rina, and Harumasa. That didn't work. I tried fighting it with Grace and Piper and Lucy, and that didn't work. So then I fought it with Yusha and Grace and Miyabi, and that one worked because Miyabi is a Void Hunter, and I keep forgetting that. It doesn't matter if the boss is not weak against ice damage. Miyabi is still a Void Hunter. What's your current time there, by the way? What do you mean? What do you mean my current time? I don't know what my time. Wrestling defense was more hard than deadly? Yeah. Well, I mean, the two of the deadly assaults were super easy for me because I have Yeshun Guang to fight Primordial Nightmare, and I have Yuzuha and Miyabi to fight the Notorious Butcher. So that's easy for me. I struggled a lot more with deadly with Shield Defense because I don't have a good electric damage dealer. I don't have Seed or Silver Soldier Envy or Trigger or what was the third one? There was a third one. I don't know what it was. My Harumasa is not built. I also don't have Orphe. Hello, hi. I didn't say this to you, moment. Hello. Hi. Never just brute forces everything. Exactly. Void Hunter, go. It's 4:30 a.m. here in my time zone. Oh, I mean, what time is in my time zone? For me, I woke up. I woke up an hour and a half ago. That's what time it is. I only like choice Hanamasa and Yanagi, but Yanagi is always with Miyabi first. Oh, that's the last one I was forgetting. I don't have Yanagi. That's all I forgot to say that I don't have. The electric damage dealer. Yanagi is always with Miyabi, but first build. Yeah. I don't have Yanagi, so no electric damage and no stacks build for Miyabi. So I had to use Grace. That's one of the reasons I'm glad they buffed Grace. But I would have been more happy if they buffed Nekomata or Kaleda or Qingyi. Pity please. Would also be nice if they could buff the A ranks. Why have they still never buffed any A ranks? Come on.
What the heck? I need A rank buffs. Give Corin her gear that lets her go vroom all over the place. Let her do that in the normal game. Come on. Is that not what the tactical gear thingies in Hollow Zero is for? So that you could buff the characters? You did it for Ellen. Do it for Corin. Come on. I can't stay because I have to play 50%, but I saw your live orders today. Hi! My boyfriend should be now than when she was released? I don't know anything about Silver Soldier and me. I never played for her. I never played as her. I don't know how she works. Well, the rest of the stream was well. Yeah. While in Aether Veil, agent attack increases by 25% and crit damage increases by 20%. When agents hit enemies, they ignore the enemy's physical resistance. Sunna and Yeshun Wang go burr. They're still giving Yeshun Guang more buffs. They're supposed to be buffing Sunna here. Why are they buffing Yeshun Guang? What the heck? Where are my Sunna buffs? Oh, the four-star enemy, not the silver me one? Oh. Nah, they should buff Chingy instead. Chingy is better. Anedishi and Brute Force again? What is Anedishi? I don't know what that is. 5 physical and nice ether. Sobbing emoji. Nice sobbing emoji. That's pretty cool. Also, do I have... Where did I put... Hey. There we go, there's Sunna. I forgot to put Sunna on the corner of the screen. Sunna is crying. Sunna is literally sobbing right now. What do I do for this? This shouldn't be too hard since it's not the 5th node. Do Sunna, Corin, Dialing, take physical damage. Then for the other half, do Yozuha, Vivian, Nyab. Because Aether and Ice weakness. Oh. Biggest fan on the first team. Robin on the second team. Anna Disney's senior sister on JP Depth called Yeshun Guang. What? I still have no idea what that means. Where's your Yeshun Guang? I don't want to use her. I don't like her. I don't like Yeshun Guang. Corin is better. I like Corin because Corin is cute. Yeshun Guang is not cute. Cavalry! Cavalry! I got it. Maybe a bit excessive to use that ultimate there. No! I missed my skill. Well, heck. This is not ideal. Ultimate. Bang, 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 bang. Ultimate. Corin goes burr. I need to refresh Sunna buff. Ultimate! Cavalry! Bang! Bang! Bang!
Kabui! Ta-da! I did it. Yeah, I don't need Yeshun Gong. I did this in 1 minute 30 seconds. Corin Goldberg. Remember that cutscene when MC first time meeting YSG? Fufu Senpai mentioned her to call YSG, and I need this sheep because she's excited to choose him. No, because I had English voice acting enabled. I wasn't listening to Japanese voice acting. Ah, boy!
また沈むのです。はっはっやっさやっ終わりだ。破竹のごとし。邪魔です。混沌を断ち切る。
Miyabi's work. That's not Vivian.
どうぞご覧あれなのです。
I need to defensive assist to break its barrier. Hold up. Wait. 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 There we go. Big kaboy. Big quick shot. Ah, Bluey!
雪のしずくどいてください。わざちゃんとなめないでください。私たちの海から出て行って。危険なのです。
Bluey! I did it. Who is this Yeshun Guang to speak of? I don't know who that is. The girl Vivian Bell was kidnapped by the sudden people do something? What? I don't remember this happening either. Well, here I get plus. And now for the real Shiyu defense. Oh boy. This one is made for Banyue and Dial-In. I don't have Banyue. My monitor is also not built. My A-rank Banyue. This one... physical neither. Oh, this one for Yuzu Hanalis? Vivian Alice? I forgot which patch this one released in. But I see Aether weakness. This one's weak against ice and not physical, so Vivian it is. Physical fighter is Anadashi. I don't know who Anadashi is. Is YSG, Ellen, and Yushu in here? Well, you see, the thing is, Ellen? My grade out not obtained, Ellen? We have, Yushuen? My grade out not obtained, Yushuen? Well, you see, the thing is about that. Anyone should go to Yushuen? I don't have Ellen, and I don't have Yushuen. How am I supposed to use those characters? There's no Ellen here. There's no Yushuen here. What else you have? Miyabi. I need a Hari. Probably need a Hari. Yeah. There they are. Here's the free Banyui. DPS Zhao, let's go! Use Sokaku. Give ice buffs to Zhao. There we go. This is the team.
We're so gaming. Oh yeah, big ice damage. I'm down pilot soldier 11 Pro Max. Yes, let me use my let me use my level 50 soldier 11 at C rank with all of her skills at level 1 and her A rank W engine and lack thereof drive discs. Yeah, my soldier 11's gonna do great. She's gonna go fantastic. I see no problems here. No problems anywhere. This is the easiest shield defense ever. Easy win. Main soldier 11 here, by the way? I don't. I don't main soldier 11 anywhere. Also, hi Trucker, and welcome to the YouTube stream. Hi. Hey. How's it going? I'm thinking 2 of these are weak against physical, so one of these we do Korin, and on the other one we do Yeshun Guang? Probably? Unless you want to use Yoha and Alice to do physical damage, that would also work. You know, like Yeshun Guang against this thingy, use Yoha's Vivian against this thingy. Oh hey, Hapats! Yeah, boy! Bah! Hapats. Agent max HP increases and ice damage increase. What? But the boss is weak against physical and ether. Why are you buffing my ether and ice damage? Does it want me to use Yidhari here? Lucia and Yidhari do ether and ice damage? Put Dial in here, Dial will do physical damage? Okay. Maybe I should look at the stage buffs. Ice damage increased, basic attack. Okay, this one wants me to use Yidhari because this one is weak against ice and above ice damage. After using the EX special attack, yeah, this one's for Yidhari. Okay. And then what's this one? This one must be Yeshin Guang and Sunna. Sunna, Yeshin Guang, and it's resistant to ice, so Dialin? No, I want to put Dialin with Yidhari, but this one's resistant to physical. I don't know if that would be worth trying to put Jafuf. Oh no, this one's weak against fire. We put Jafuf here. And then Zhao can make Aether Veils for Yeshin Guang. So many options. So many teams. Oh. This is one of my favorite parts about Shield Defense. I like that they reworked it so I get to use 3 separate teams instead of only 2. So I can be like, how can I mix and match my characters here? What funky, weird, bizarre combinations can I make here? This is awesome. Tell us enjoy. Yeah, I love Soina. Here, look. If I go here. I got her outfit, I got her mace skin, and I got her W engine, and I got her to Mindscape too. I love Sunna so much, she's so freaking cute. I love Sunna, she's the best girl ever. Although I'm also going to pull for Arya, because if you look at my tier list, you can see on the top left of the tier list, we have Sunna. I mean, the GIF is covering it a bit. Sunna is the best. And right next to her is Arya, and also Nangang Yu. I'm going to pull for all 3 of the Angels of Delusion, because I love them so much. They're so good. Honestly, want Korn do 30,000 points? Let me go back to Discord. Let me open the picture again. Here's my shield defense from last week, before the reset. 35,900 points with Sunna, Korin, and Dylan against the Jester. Almost 36,000 points, Korin. Let's go. Mink. Possible Gucci supports in different games. Yeah, that is like Sunna and Dylan. She goes burr. Did I use Korin here? I don't think I did. I think I used Yeshin Guang. Yeah. If I really want to win this, easy peasy, if I just want to get 20,000 points on all 3 of these, I could put Korin here against Primordial Nightmare. with Sunna and Dylan, and then I could put Yeshun Guang with Zhao and Jufufu over here. And then we would win. I would get 20,000 points on all three. But I've been trying my best to get 20,000 points with Hidehari here because I want Yeshun Guang to have like 35,000 points against the Nightmare so that I can get a big percentage thingy on the leaderboard. I guess I should probably just reset both of these stages. Just do one run with Korin and Sunna and Dylan over here. And then do one run with Jufufu, Yeshun Guang, and Zhao over here. Just so I can claim the rewards at least. And then I can reset those afterwards. And then I can worry about climbing the leaderboard. But I'm so close though. I'm so close. I got 19,900 with Hidehari. Meow. Come on. It's right there. It's basically right there. But also I haven't done Shoe Defense yet, so I guess we could do that. So obviously we need Hidehari here. Kinda weird how the bottom boss seems to both be Hidehari and Lucia, even though it's not weak against those elements. Or it's not weak against ice. I'm not stable in games here. Maybe I'll balance my time on using Wuwa. I play Wuwa as well. I play Zenless and Wuwa and Blue Archive, and I was playing Arknights Enfield, but once I finished the main story, I was like, I'm done here. The game was good, but I don't really feel like doing all the side content. I like the main story. And I also used to play Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, but those games slowly got worse and worse over time. So I stopped playing them. But I still occasionally check into them. Like, I'm still waiting for when Genshin Impact gets a Zigguin one because I have a constellation of 3 Zigguin. And I have like... I have my 50-50 guaranteed. And I also have like 60 pity on the Genshin banner right now. So just 20 pulls and I'll have a guaranteed 5-star. So I'm waiting for Zigguin to get a rerun so I can dump my last 20 pulls. And get Constellation 4 Zigguin so her ultimate duration is twice as long and she'll turn into a DPS. And then I'll definitely for sure totally clear Spiral Abyss floor 12 for the first time ever. Definitely. Totally. Using my Zigguin and Klee and Nahida and Kachina and Yansan and Sayu and Yao Yao and Chi Chi. They'll definitely clear floor 12. Yeah! I dropped Genshin, now we're spending 6 hours just for 1 or 2 remotes. These are the fastest dailies. I don't care how fast dailies are in gacha games. I care about how much fun I have doing dailies. Like, if I cared about how fast they are, I would still be playing Honkai Star Rail. Because Honkai Zero dailies take 2 seconds. But that's not very fun. Because booting up the game, and then clicking the Claim All button, and then closing out of the game is not fun. I don't want to do that. I want to play the video game. I love the Zenless Zero's combat system. I wish the dailies in Zenless were longer so that I could enjoy the combat longer. I want to do more Zenless combat. That's why I'm here doing the endgame modes. Trying to get high scores on Shiyu and Deadly Defense. And I've also been playing the Threshold Simulation. I love the Threshold Simulation so much. I love combat in Zenless. It's so good. I'm really sad that they made the new Hollow Zero mode shorter, and they removed a lot of the combat stages and replaced them with like shops and healing nodes and the purple exclamation points and the blue hiccups, the blue exclamation points. The only thing I liked about Hollow Zero and Zenless was the combat. I don't like all the other stuff. I don't like their stinky roguelike mechanics. Meow. Meow. Okay, let's try Yufufu, Lucia, Hidehari here. This should work. And I want you to have Spook Check. Bonk. Let's just see how this goes. Maybe we'll clear, maybe we won't. I hope we do. I'll figure out my other teams afterwards. I let go of the button, what? I didn't let go of the button when I let go of the button, that's weird.
おやすみなさい。いや受け止められる。平気、きっと当てる。おやすみなさい。あがいても無駄がない。壊しちゃってもいいわよね。
Badonk! Oh,
ピリオド
big badonk!
行くわね。
Bonk!
氷のベッドで寝か
Big
しつけ
damage! Kablooey! Ultimate
そこまですよ。
bonk! Boom!
私とゲームをしよう。じゃあ
Minotaur! Hold up, let me just... I wanna... E. Or no, I can do this. That works. Turn this down a bit. Minotaur DMs! Let's go!
ボンって叩くだけ。我が名はヨマの語りだ。綺麗だよ。ご褒美をあげる。行くわね。お返しよ。チルしましょう。氷が割れる。あなたの眠りたまえ。壊しちゃってもいいわよね。やっぱ最後のペ
He
ージ。
recovers from stuns so fast, holy moly.
いやー、ボンって叩くだけ。ヘイ。行くわね。
I'm trying to do counter. There we go.
そこまでね。準備はいいかしら。あがいた無駄なりけん。私とゲームをしよう。じゃあボンって叩くだけ。雑音消し去る。
What? It just canceled my defensive resist. What the heck? Oh my god, why? Why? Why?
チルしましょう。さあみんなでバラバラにするのよ。
Damage. Lift.
これは忠実なる友よ。我らが答えたまえ。
Ooh.
全開始。
Yay! I got an S. Let's go. First try. Even though Imouto is very much designed for Yadari to beat. Not 33,000 score though. Hopefully Yoshingong will be able to carry and make up for that. If I'm planning on getting an S plus anywhere. And then we do... Don't know what to do. Corin down here? But also with the ether weakness and ether damage bonus, I want to do... This was designed for Yishuan. Ah! That's why it gives HP and ether and ice damage bonuses. It wants me to use Yishuan, who I don't have! Man. When these FP ultimate, their sheer damage increases by 15% every 20 seconds. I don't have any other Rapture characters besides Idahari. I wonder if they're expecting to use somebody like Ellen here. Maybe Hugo. I don't have either of those. I don't suppose Miyabi would be able to work here. If I want to put the Idahari down here. With the HP and ultimate and sheer damage buffs. And then up here will be Yasheng, but then I don't get to use Corin. I want to use Corin.
これ セシリア先生が用意してくれたんやけど。
Sunna, Yeshungwon,
何かあったらちゃんと分かって
and Zhao
計画通り
with biggest fan. Easy win. Easiest win ever right here. Let's go. Twitch is playing advertisements now. Gosh darn it. Should I turn the music back down? No more monotone music. Oh darn. So sad. Immediately Yeshungwang enhanced state. Because your defense wants you to deal as much damage as possible in the first 60 seconds. It's weird, but that's how it is. Second enhanced state. I wanna go fast here. Then we have Sunna, Zhao, Sunna. Second enhanced state. There we go. There's the first minute. Ultimate. Big damage. Pop, pop, pop. Scottish. But she doesn't have her E skill already. What the heck? Weird. I forgot I was supposed to be doing defensive assists. Because usually Yeshungwang just ignores all the enemy's mechanics. Zhao just activated Ether Veil, but now is not a good time to do that. There we go. Never mind, it didn't matter. We win anyways. It's already dead. 40,000 points! Oh my god. Hey, you know that thing I said about Yeshungwang making up the points that he thought he did not make there? Yo, 69,000! Funny number! Nice number! We like that number. That's a pretty good number right there. Uh-huh. Yep. And now the last one. We could try corn here. But I think I'm gonna try... Yuzuha... Yuzuha... Viv... And Alice. With ramen. Does this work? Because it's speaking it's physical in ether. So Vivian, Yuzuha, and Alice are all physical in ether. We get a little bit of an ether damage bonus. But the problem is we gain absolutely nothing from the HP or sheer damage bonuses. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If it doesn't go good, then we can try switching teams around. Big kaboy! Vivian's almost got her ultimate. There it is. That's not Vivian. Bonk. I'm gonna do this. Ultimate to mark. Double pay the anomaly. And I need Alice to spend the things. I got like 10 seconds. Boop. What? Whoosh.
Oop. Oop. That's the first minute. Those are most of our scores. Only 16,000 though. Not sure how well that's gonna go. We should get at least 20,000, but I don't know about 33. Bonk. 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 Ultimate 1. Ultimate number 2. Skill. Ultimate number 3. Boom. Charge attack. E. Kadoosh. Ends the chain attack on Yuzuha so we get a quick assist. E. 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 So many skills. So many E buttons. There we go. Oh. Got 29,000, pretty good. I'm holding. Ultimate. Wait, it's doing defensive assist thingies. Why is it doing defensive assist thingies? Stop that! Don't do that! Ultimate. There we go. You're the cutest. Yeah! Yuri is very cute. So true, bestie. Yuri is so cute. I love Yuri. Well, hey, 30,000. That's not too bad. Almost 33,000. Almost 31,000. Also, let me pick. She's so cute. Oh, hey, that's S+. Wow, is that easy? What? I thought I was lagging behind a little bit because Yidari only got 29,000, but no. Okay. Easiest shield defense of my life? Easiest S+ ever? Still a little bit sad that I didn't get to use Korin, that I had to use Yeshun Guang instead, but oh well. Yay! Too many hepat. Head go kuru kuru. Atama ga kuru kuru. Yeah! Oh, dizzy. Hey, no emote. Denpa emote. I was trying to think of what a good name for that emote is, because the animated one is called Dizzy. But what do I call that emote? It's not quite dizzy, it's kind of just spiral eyes. What is Denpa? That's exactly what I was just about to say. I was trying to think of a good name for that emote, but the most fitting name that I could think of is Denpa, because that makes the most sense. And it's the most universally applicable. But I don't think that most people are going to know what the word Denpa means. But I went with it anyways. Guess maybe just swirls, because this is really nice, I don't know. It's a bit complicated to explain. It basically just means you're insane, or you're crazy, or you're a bit dizzy. You're a bit out of it. You've lost your marbles. You're a little bit cray cray. You're a bit. You're very. What other words describe Denpa? There's a lot of words that describe it. It's a pretty vague term. It's like when you're hypnotized or brainwashed. Read the question! What's the question? Got to know what Denpa is taking for listening. Yep. Well, that was an easy yes+. I was expecting to be here a bit longer. Now what? What am I supposed to do now? This was too easy. And I didn't even have to use Miyabi.
Or dial-in. I didn't use dial-in. I bet I could get a better score against Monotone if I switch out Jifufu for dial-in. Even though the enemy is physical resistant, because dial-in will give Yudari more ultimates. I could get S++. Yoink. 240 pulls for me. Why, thank you. That's so kind of you. Oh, 2 pulls. I have 298. I'm gonna have at least 300 pulls for Arya when she releases in 2 weeks. Hopefully more. My first time seeing your real model? What do you mean real model? What do you mean by this? I don't know what that means. I don't remember. Oh, well, there goes the question. That's not the yeah. Hi, I'm nervous ZZZ fan. Weren't you here before? I'm pretty sure you've seen this model before. What do you mean first time seeing my real model? Or do you mean the first time because I have my funny glow sticks enabled? Because I have these thingies. Or because I changed my hair. I think Jason redeemed the long hair redemption. First time I saw you was Sunna? I don't have a Sunna model. I've never had a Sunna model. Oh, wait! Did you join during one of the VR chat streams? Because I was using the Sunna model in VR chat. That explains it. Yeah. Your name is Nervous ZZZ fan, so I assumed you would have joined during a ZZZ stream. I'm surprised you first found me through VR chat, and not Zenless. That's crazy. Because to be on VR is an unpaid Hello Kitty working. Exactly. But your name is ZZZ fan. What are you doing looking for VR chat streamers with Sunna avatars? I saw Sunna then joined. What are you doing looking for VR chat streamers though? Okay, I think I'm going to reset this stage. And also reset this stage. We can keep the Dead and Butcher, that one's fine. With 21,000. And I just want to clear Nightmare with Corrin. And then we'll do Void Hunter things with Miasma Priest. Just so I can get the 9 stars to claim the reward. Just in case I'm unable to clear it with Hidari. And then we'll work on trying to get the high scores to get the leaderboard with Yeshun Guang against Nightmare and use Hidari afterward. So you want Aether Veil and physical damage. Bring in Sunna, Corrin, and Dialin. And we'll use Jifufu and Zhao for Yeshun Guang. Should work. Biggest fan here. Yes. Sip of tea. Question, does Yuzu have a lot of free-to-play options of Revention? Kaboom the Cannon. If you have a spare Kaboom the Cannon lying around, that one is very good for Yuzuha. Yuzuha does not need her signature. Every support character in the entire game loves Kaboom the Cannon. Hi, how do you do? Hi! Hi Yoji! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Sunna stream. We're doing Sunna things. I'm currently beating up Deadly Assault with my Mindscape 2 Sunna with her maid outfit and her W engine because she's so cute. Wait for it. Looking into funny lore things, in the Sons of Caledon, everyone minus Lucy and Piper don't have driver's license. I'm not surprised by this. I didn't think anybody in the Sons of Caledon had a driver's license. Because they're in the Outer Ring. Nobody has a driver's license. What are they gonna do with those? Look at her go! Look at her do the cute little dance. Yay! Depending on when she comes out, I wonder if 50? Oh, Yuzuha? Yeah, Yuzuha's rerunning in 2 weeks. I forgot. I lost all 3 of my 50-50s when pulling from my Escape 2 Sunna. I pray I stop losing my 50-50s for once.
For once, please. Be nice to me with audio Nangongyu. You have to visit the city often? I don't think Piper visits the city often, does she? I remember in one of her trust events, she was complaining about how impossible it is to get good parking for her semi-truck. There's no parking spots for her truck in the city. I thought she barely ever comes to the city. Because she's too busy out in the countryside and on the highways. Trucking. Okay, beat up boss time! Boss. Come here, come here. I think I missed. Bop! 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 Scatooch! Yay! I did it. Ouch. Well, this is not ideal. I actually need to do a defensive assist because I don't have Yeshun Guang. I can't just ignore them. Dun hammer! I needed to put up its miasma shield so I can break it. Ultimate. Corin goes. Skill. Chain attack to Corin. Ultimate. One more skill. There you go. Bonk. Bonk. Can I ultimate? Quick assist. Bonk. 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 Up. Ah, Bluey! What just happened? Where am I? I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Can you get stunned already? Pretty please. Ultimate. Sunna skill. Chain attack and forward. Ultimate. Ultimate. Bonk, 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 bonk. Quick attack. Ultimate. We don't have enough time for another stun, so I gotta go. We got 30 seconds. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. There we go. Yo, 32,600 points. Let's go. Who is this Yeshun Guang you speak of? I don't need your stinky Yeshun Guang. Corin gets 32,600 points. Easy peasy, no problemo. Just ignore the fact that Dialing has her signature W engine, and Sunna has her signature W engine, and it's also my skip too. So technically this is a 5 cost team. And also, biggest fan is 5 stars. I don't know how much that's contributing. Okay, now we do Yeshun Guang. I mean, Yufufu, Zhao, Shunguang. This should work. And you get... magical
Girl. I don't... My Krampus Big Blue is not leveled up. Oh yeah, I have Sprout, I forgot. I mean, Sprout's only level 50, but that's still probably better than whatever these level 60s are. Right? You should go like Sprout. It's right over. I'll drink some water. And when the lesson players let the chain attack timer run out instead of cancelling during stun window, what's the benefit? It's a very specific thing for very tight timing on certain characters. I think it mostly applies to Yishuan and Yidhari, because their animations are just a little bit too long, and they really want you to do double chain attacks and sometimes double ultimates during stuns. So you've gotta really squeeze in as much animation as you can into a very short amount of stun time. So people do stuff like use Yidhari's big bounce attack or counter, what it was called, and then switch off of her while she does that, do a bit of damage with a different character, and then activate a chain attack with say Dylan's ultimate conversion ability to create an ultimate for Yidhari. But you need to make sure that Dylan only does that, or you only use Yidhari's ultimate conversion from Dylan at the exact moment after you see Yidhari's tentacles appear on the field, when Yidhari finishes her counterattack from off-field. It's very tight timing to try to squeeze as many animations into a very short stun window. It mostly applies to Yishuan because of how Yishuan's double ultimate thingy works. But I don't have Yishuan, so I don't know exactly how it works. For Yishuan, I know more about Yidhari. That's why. But for the vast majority of characters, for basically everybody that's not those two characters, you don't have to worry about that. There's no benefit, really. I want either Veil, an attack, and physical damage. We go burr. Also, hi Brotikes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Sunna stream. Don't ask why I'm fighting Miasma Priest with Yeshun Guang instead of Yushuan. It's a problem. I probably should have used Jifufu's EX skill before activating Yeshun Guang's enhanced state. Because I don't think her crit damage buff was active for about half of that enhanced state. Wait, did I already miss it or just go for scores? I've been struggling with Deadly Assault for the past week. I had Yeshun Guang fight the Nightmare on the left side, and I got like 35,000 score. And I was struggling to beat Miasma Priest using Yidhari. The highest I got was 19,900 points. So I still haven't gotten the reward for claiming the 9-star thingies. I'm like, well, if I can't beat with Yidhari, I could just beat Nightmare with Korin, and then beat Priest with Yeshun Guang so I can get 9 stars. And that'll give me the rewards. And then I can reset them again, and then I can beat Yeshun Guang with the Nightmare again. And then I can beat Miasma Priest using Yidhari and try to get higher scores and big points. And try to get a good percentage on the leaderboard for funsies. So right now I'm just trying to get 9 stars. Oi. Wop. Oi. Yeshun Guang ultimate. Here's the beast. How many times have I already said in today's stream that I don't have Yishuan? I can't.
春光我が剣で名門を立
The real. Well, you don't even though you paid away. I have never spent any money on Xenozone Zero until 2 weeks ago. I am exclusively paid to win just for the Angels of Delusion. I'm not gonna spend the money to pull for Yishun. I don't even like Yishun. Her boobs are too giant and her butt is too jiggly. Yishun is not cute. Defensive assist! Defensive assist! Oh, there we go. Ah, Bluey! Ultimate. Whoosh! 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 Big damage! Ultimate. It's real. Badonk. Badonk. I don't think this is gonna work. No. I don't have enough time to use this. Ah. Oh, hey, 20,000. There we go. Yay, 20,000 score. Yishun Guang does Void Hunter things. Who's this Yishun you speak of? Why would I need Yishun if I have Yishun Guang and Korin? Korin wins. Just barely enough. Meanwhile, Korin has 32,600 points. What do you mean just barely enough? I think my score is pretty good. I got top 31% ranking. Yippee! Do I even need to do Yidahari? Like, assuming I get exactly 20,000 with Yidahari, I think I had 35,000 something with Yeshun Guang against Primordial Nightmare? So, like... But I have 1,000 extra points against Miasma Priest. So I only had, like... 3,000 more points here. And 1,000 less points here. I would only really gain 2,000 points if I beat Nightmare with Yeshun Guang and just barely managed to scrape 20,000 points with Yidari. Question is using how the best person nominated? Yes. That's not even a question. That is the answer. That's... Nobody has ever asked this question because it's just a fact that everybody knows. Yuzua is the best support for every anomaly team in the entire game. Lucia is the best support for every Rupture team in the entire game. That's just how it is. Always has been. There's no question about it. If you would ask me who the second best support is for anomaly agents in the game, I don't know. Not Yuzua. Some people say it's Astriel. I don't know. Astriel, I guess, if you squint your eyes. But Astriel likes every team. Astriel is the general support for attack teams, and also Rupture teams, and also anomaly teams. She's trying her best. But Yuzua does it better. Me.
Okay, so now we have 9 stars in Deadly Assault. And we have S+ in Q defense. Heck yeah. Easiest S+ ever. Sunna goes brrr. And again, I even forgot to use dial-in. I feel like I could get slightly better score if I just reach out to Filfil for dial-in here. So Idahari gets 2 ultimates. Now, what can we do? We could go to Threshold Simulation! It was to do Threshold Simulation! So the M2 goes brrrr. Exactly, you get it. You understand the joys of Sunna. There's also the tower. The tower is going to reset before the threshold is going to reset. But also, I kind of want to beat the threshold before Arya comes out in 2 weeks. To see what the highest score I can get with Yeshin Guang is on the second ending. Here, if I just go to it, I can show you. I mean, I can't show you because I haven't unlocked it yet. What I need to do is... Here, you see there's 2 story nodes here. The second one is locked. So for this one... The last boss is Vesper, which is obviously best for Arya. Arya will demolish this thing when I pull for her in 2 weeks. But I don't have Arya yet, so I'm not going to demolish this thing. But the second boss that is locked right now is Primordial Nightmare, which Yeshin Guang would demolish. And I have Yeshin Guang here. So I want to try clearing this Vesper stage here to unlock the second boss, so that I can beat a Primordial Nightmare. My tip for to get her engine, because Mila still has an engine for both of them. Yeah, I would highly recommend pulling for more characters instead of W engines. Only pull for W engines if you've already obtained every character that you want, and you have more pulls to spare. Like for me, all of the characters that I'm missing at this point are just the characters that I don't really want. I'm just not really interested in them. Like, I don't like Yushuan. Everybody keeps telling me, I used Yushuan on Sheer Defense. I used Yushuan on Deadly Assault. I don't like her. I don't want to pull for her. She's got giant boobs. I don't like anybody with giant boobs. Look at all my favorite characters here. Do you see any giant boobs? Are you seeing any giant boobs? Or giant jiggly butts around here? Yidhari's got giant boobs, but I don't like her giant boobs. I like her because she's a pretty purple tentacle lady, and she's got very sleepy eyes, and she's got a giant rocket-powered spinny hammer, so I can ignore the boobs for Yidhari. But Yushuan doesn't have pretty purple tentacles or a giant spinny rocket-powered hammer. Medium-sized boobs. Medium-sized boobs. Medium-sized boobs. Medium-sized boobs. I don't like Bernice's design. The only reason I pulled for Bernice a long time ago is because I liked Piper and Lucy. And Bernice is a really good teammate for Piper and Lucy. And then I like Rena because she has a pretty dress. I'm glad that her dress actually covers her boobs instead of having some ridiculously gigantic boob window. Because, like, everybody else who has giant boobs. What the heck are you doing? What is this? Whose idea was this? Stop it! Stop having giant boobs! Why has everybody got giant boobs? All of their boobs are too big. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't like Yushuan. I don't like giant boobs. I like cute girls. I like cuties who are not sexy and not attractive. They're just cute. So I'm not going to pull for Yushuan. But because of her 2 ultimate and me, like her EX block thingy? Yeah, that is pretty cool. But I like Yidhari's EX block better. I like the way Yidhari counters by charging up her hammer and then saying, nope! Yidhari does a Monster Hunter offset attack, and it's awesome.
Hello, hi.
Hi, Snapper. You're late. Where have you been this whole time? You missed everything. You missed all of it. It's all over. There's nothing left now. Okay. Let's just try to do this. I've still been struggling with this one stage. The Miasmic Lightfoot Rover. Because I don't have Silver Soldier and B, or Trigger, or Seed. I don't have anybody good for this stage. I don't have any good electric deals. Or Yanagi. I keep forgetting to mention her. I have Grace. I think this team with Grace, Lucy, and Piper was like 9 seconds away from killing. They got pretty close, but it's hard. There's also too many physical weak enemies. Like, I'm using Yashin Guang at the top because I don't have Arya yet, and Yashin Guang will probably get the best score. I'm using Yuzuha and Alice down here because this one is weak against physical and ether. And I'm using Korn, Dylan, and Nekomata down here because this thing is weak against physical and fire. And I'm using Jufufu up here because this is weak against fire and ice. Meow. All of my teams here are fine, except for this one. Because I don't have a good electric damage dealer. I don't think it would be better if I tried splitting Nekomata off of the bottom team and put Nekomata up here since it's weak against physical. Only the second enemy is weak against physical, not even the first one. I don't think it would work if I try using Nekomata and Qingyi. Oh, Qingyi does do electric damage. This is hard. This will be so much easier once I have Arya. Once I have Arya, I shove Arya on the top, and I'll take Yashin Guang from the top team, and just shove Yashin Guang here. Easy win. That's it. That's the solution. Just pull for Arya, forehead. Doi. I have Silver Ambi and Trigger because me like broke rule in Urban Waifu. I don't have anybody from Mobile Squad because I don't like the military aesthetic. I don't like Nikkei Goddess of Victory or Girls Frontline. I don't like military anime girls. They're not cute. Also, I need to go potty. So I should probably go do that before I try doing these stages. I don't really need to get an S-Ring on this stage right now since I'm going to switch it over anyways. I'm gonna switch over to the second ending. All I need to do is beat Vesper one time. That's all. I'll beat Vesper again later with Arya. So, I guess I don't need S-Rings. But I can only train your stuff. Yes. I just streamed very early. Zenless Zone Zero. I wanted to play Zenless Zone Zero, so I started streaming Zenless Zone Zero. And also it's the weekend. I like streaming on the weekend because that's when most people are able to join the stream. Most people don't have school or work on the weekend. So they get to join the stream and say, "Hi, how's Zenless Zone Zero? I'm also playing Zenless Zone Zero now. Yippee!" And we can all have fun on the weekend. What, did you finish the stream? What did you finish during the stream? That's a sentence. I did. This event, the Stacking of Fortune, the Chinese little New Year thingy, Lunar New Year, and I got S+ in Shield Defense, and I fixed my Deadly Assault score because Yidahari was not working against Miasma Priest, so I switched Yashin Guang off of Primordial Nightmare, and I beat up Primordial Nightmare using Korin. And then I beat up Miasma Priest using Yashin Guang because I don't like Yishwen and I'm not going to pull for her. You can't make me. S+ words. Yeah! Now I have 2 S+s in Shield. Or 3 total. But I got S+ in the previous reset and also this reset, which just reset like yesterday. Or today. I don't remember. But I didn't get an S+ 2 resets ago. It was very sad.
I need to go potty, so I'm going to burp.
Yeah, you can have more sick yams.
Hold on. I'm going to burp. Ah. Hi. Yo. What's up? I'll return. Uh.
Oh wait, I should probably doing it all night looking for a chest in roll. Running a roll versus thunder. Single your last name, and I believe there's an genius no never know. Okay, bye. I'll be here doing the Delusion 0 things. Yeah. I get comfy with my tea. Oh. I like how we can hear Sunna dancing in the background, even though I'm in this menu. Why would we want to listen to the Threshold simulation music when we could listen to Sunna doing Sunna things? Yeah! Not that, no, wrong song, Snipers, the other one. The other one. What just happened? I just went up. I don't think I was supposed to do that. That was weird. My ultimate's gonna run out. This is the ultimate go. Get countered. Get countered. Where's my quickie switch? What the heck? Can I counter please? Counter please? There we go. There we go. Hey up. Ultimate. Lift. Yay! I did it.
Long.
Great, now I cover up more screen space so you can't see what's happening. Great. Also, hi Jason, hello. Welcome to Bender's Bone Bear Stream. I'm beating up the bad guys. Extremist Michael Luke Skywalker. Ultimate. Everybody use their ultimates. I'm not seeing enough ultimates. Now we're talking. We're doing defensive assist now. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
釣りズだぜ。これは夏だけの戦術。育児なしのバイバールミーズ。私が相手なのだわ。夏の思い出がつまらない。
Then the chain attack on you so hard so I get the quick assist. Or ultimate, that works too. Sure.
波の花をどうぞご覧あれたのです。ボラス波乗りさー。アタック夏の夜、時はきらめく。
I should have waited for the assault to proc. No!
潮干狩りにでも来た気分。ボディ
What the heck?
後でお買い物に。
Stop doing things! Stop it!
これは夏だけの剣術。砂浜に思いが刻んで連続作戦なのだわ。
There we go. I feel like it took a while. Maybe this is not the correct team for this boss. It worked! Good enough! We'll take what we can get. Not gonna clear the optional stage, probably not. Corin is going to try her best. I can't say it's time to derail. Blame Jason. It's all Jason's fault. He wants me to cover up more screen space.
見えないリスクにご注意。最高の
Why am I only hitting one of them? What the heck?
私の番。
I can't grip them up, help. This sucks. What do I do? Bark, bark, bark. No.
Stop! You violated the law!
Get stepped on. Damage. Damage. It's not enough damage. Why am I doing so little damage? Oh my god. Oh.
口先だけでしたね。
I'm still going.
万死に値します。
She's still alive.
懲らしめてやるぞ。おしゃべりは2よ。エレテリアスには突撃決済。物足りないぞ。
Yay!
I did it. Mission accomplished. Nobody died. Even though it took 2 minutes and 36 seconds. If the criteria for this optional stage was to clear in 2.5 minutes, I would have lost. Thank goodness the objective is just to survive. Whew. And now we have the final stage with Whisper. Use gesture going against Whisper instead of Aria because I missed. No, because I don't have Aria and it's weird. It do be weird like that. Then the hatch. Also, I just realized I could do this. What if I like... There we go. Now we're jamming. Hi, Haruka, thanks for following. Big damage. No, that was supposed to enhance. What the heck? Oh. Yippee! I did it. Mark. Enhance. Actually, I think Sunna should be doing damage during stun. In case of the stun damage multiplier. Now go fast. Go fast. Go fast. Do damage. Come on. No! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. I thought I messed it up. I thought I did something wrong. I'm missing my attacks though. There. Ta-da! I did it. $94,000 score. Hey, that's pretty good. 100,000 is the goal for the score. I got 94,000. And that's even with one of the stages being in A rank. So I didn't have the full multiplier. Like, I have a 2.6 times multiplier. I would have a 2.8 times multiplier if I got an S rank on this stage. I can't wait for the score to shoot up to like 200,000 when I use audio here. And then it's gonna shoot all the way up to 300,000 when I get Nangong Yu and use all 3 inches of delusion to absolutely demolish Vesper. Still struggling on these 2 stages though. These should also be 100,000. I don't know why my Yidahari is struggling against Wandering Hunter. It might just be because she doesn't have her signature W engine. Maybe. Mayhaps. And over here. How is Yushuen also... Or not Yushuen. Yeshun Guang also struggling against the Thrall. This should be 100,000. What the heck? Something's not right here. Something is very not right. But I have got 283,000 points out of 300,000. And now... can I unlock this one? Story branch is currently unreachable. You can go back and make different choices using the simulation rewind function in the ending collection. Ending collection here. Memory ending, that's what I'm looking for. Ending 1! More than one detective. There's only one truth, but there are more than one detective on the case.
Thanks to you and the Angels of Delusion exposing the culprit scheme, he failed to destroy the evidence and paid the price for his crimes. You've also come to realize that becoming a famous detective isn't something you can pull off solo. Compared to dramatically announcing the truth in glorious isolation, discovering it alongside your crew is way more satisfying. Oh, and let's not forget your supreme assistant, the universe's most powerful AI. As long as you've got this squad by your side, you're confident you can shine a light on any darkness and uncover the truth hiding behind it. Though you're still not sure why you're moonlighting as a detective in the first place. But hey, adding another side gig on top of being a proxy and running the video store helps cover that Supreme Assistant's sky-high electricity bills that match your capabilities. Plus, it helps the Angels of Delusion make ends meet when live tickets aren't exactly flying off the shelves. In short, you and the Angels of Delusion have embarked on a path of seeking truth in the hollows, but most importantly, raking in that sweet, sweet extra cash. All's well that ends well. Congrats all around.
Yay! So now I can do simulation rewind. Branching echoes. The course of destiny is tied to every choice you make. Boo. After sitting, all story choices will be cleared and all final required and optional stages under the last combat node will be reset. Are you sure combat stages are set in the last node will not be reset? Okay. Boop. And now the second one is unlocked. Was this the one where we decided, you know what, no, we're abandoning the Angels of Delusion. We're gonna go hang out with Asian Guang instead. Is that what this is?
The massive figure before you crashes to the ground, and you and the angels collectively breathe a sigh of relief.
I don't know who's talking. Against the might of the Angels of Delusion Hollow Squad, that ethereal was nothing. Huh? But didn't a certain crybaby just get so scared she fell flat on her butt?
Faced with the bickering Sunna and Nangong, and Arya frantically trying to mediate, you rest your chin in your hand, lost in thought. It seems that this is the final destination. The clues have led you to. All that's left is to thoroughly search this place and find the evidence the mysterious client wants. But for some reason you can't shake the feeling that things have gone too smoothly, as if every decision you've made has been guided by some unseen force, following a carefully woven path leading to this very moment, like a puppet following a script.
Have I said hi today? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Hi. I don't think I've said hi today. I don't know. Was it? No, it was not. Jason redeemed the long hair redemption. But also that was 16 minutes ago, so now I can change it back. There we go. There's a redemption to brush Yuri's hair with channel points. So you can brush Yuri's hair. I've got short hair with twintails. I've got a braid here. Although it's a little hard to see because I have my arm up with my glow sticks. There we go. My little braid here. And then I got the short hair, but without the twintails. And I have the braided up hair. The Grandma Yuri. This is the Grandma Yuri hair. My favorite is the twintails. That one's the cutest.
However, every decision made in the Hollow was the result of meticulous calculations by your supreme assistant. You force down the unease rising in your throat. Regardless, stay alert.
Are you saying I was getting in your way just now? Dang it, bubblegum biter! I didn't say that at all, did I, Audio?
Your thoughts are interrupted by the girl's playful catfight. It looks like before you can continue searching this area for evidence, you'll need to settle the squabble between your agents.
Calm everyone down. Everyone stop it.
Your hunter was right on the money. A hollow fissure beyond all calculations appears right in front of you and your agents. A small recording disc tumbles out. Could this be the evidence you've been looking for? But your gut tells you otherwise.
Manager, watch out! Fall back a bit. Something seriously off with this evidence.
Arya's right. You tell the other two to keep a safe distance as well, until an ominous beeping sounds starting up from the ground nearby. Oh no, that looks like a disguised time bomb.
Master, real-time scans... No, wait, this is fair. Master, real-time scans detect ether fluctuations coming from what appears to be a recording device in front of us. Manager, this is giving me major bad vibes. We should bounce, like now, or I'll never see my fans again. I mean, it's probably not as dire as Sunna's making it sound, but better safe than sorry. Most importantly, I'm worried about you getting hurt, Manager. Manager, should we leave?
Faced with the three agents staring you down with concern in their eyes, you grit your teeth and ignore that voice of opposition inside you. Yeah, no commission is worth risking your lives over. There's nothing on the other side of the scale worth going all in for. You glance back at the still beeping metal device one last time and make it the call to retreat. Rapidly calculating the surrounding ether reactions, simulating, charting the shortest route. This whole routine, second nature to you as a proxy. No reason for regrets. That thing is a ticking time bomb. You shoot a look at the three Angels of Delusion members, telling them not to sweat it, because you're definitely getting them out of this hollow safe and sound. The moment you and the Angels slip through the hollow's fissure, that ominous countdown finally stops. But the explosion you're expecting never comes. The unease in your chest keeps churning. Looks like you've all stumbled right into someone's trap without even realizing it.
Wait, Fairy, couldn't we have just defused the bomb? Master, rather than rigorously messing with an unknown device, retreating was the optimal choice at that moment. This conclusion was based on reasonable analysis of the situation.
You accept your assistant's explanation. Seems like when something like that goes down, if nobody firmly objects in the moment, that really was the most logical move you could have made. Sure, losing the evidence sucks, but you and the agents only get one life.
Leave the hollow. Scattered dust. What is that thing supposed to be? What am I looking at? Still lost in confusion, but keep pushing forward.
You seem to see a vision. At its center, an angel-like machine is speaking to you. Is this image born from the confusion in your heart, or is it the hollow's influence taking hold? You no longer wish to dig into what lies beyond it all. Now that you've already missed the truth, you at least can't let the phantoms in your mind take you down here. Facing that sorrowful figure, lamenting the death of truth, the angels at your side raise their weapons.
Except the boss is not actually for the Angels of Delusion to defeat. This is the nightmare. This is the nightmare. I don't know why the Angels of Delusion are involved here, but okay. I mean, wait a sec. Or no, that's the weakness. I looked at E3 and I was like, wait, why is it weakness to E3? No, that's the resistance. This weakness is physical. I guess Sunna still works here. Technically, the angels are still here. Sunna's gonna beat it up. Now, the question is, are we going to want Sunna and Zhao for early the Veils, or Sunna and Dialin? Because Dialin can do ultimate conversion. I think Dialin might be better, since this boss is weak against physical. And also, Dialin is a limited S rank. And she has her W engine, while Zhao is a free S rank. And does not have her W engine. Dialin does her own damage. I think Sunna and Zhao is better for shield defense. Because Zhao starts off with an Ether Veil right at the start of combat, so that's an instant 3 stacks for Yoshinguang in the first minute. But I think Dialin is better for longer fights like Deadly Assault and Threshold Simulation. Since she can... she doesn't start with her ultimate conversion, But she can build up ultimate conversion, and each ultimate conversion is 6 stacks instead of 3. The only problem is maybe the stun damage multiplier, because Sunna already increases the stun damage multiplier by a certain amount, and Dialin also increases the stun damage multiplier by a certain amount, but Yeshinguang's multiplier gets capped out at something like, what was it, 210%? Or 230%? I think it was 210%. So, depends on how much the stun damage multipliers with Sunna's increase on Nightmare. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Signals are attack. Boss anomaly damage taken reduced when switching from Yasmi's shield state to normal state. Or from normal state to Yasmi's shield state, and crit damage against them is increased. And this effect can stack up to 3 times the resets when the boss recovers from stun. Triggering Miasmic's shield purification grants 1000 performance points during control skill. Blocked for more performance points. Seems simple enough. Yeah, I think we want Dialin here. Especially since weak against physical and resistant to ice. You know. So we do Sunna. Xinguang and Dialin with biggest fan. And I assume the left one? Wait. Do more damage and no resist. Attack specialty agents increase basic damage and no defense. Agent damage increase with physical damage increase. Oh, anomaly, I see. Alice. Yuzu Alice. Got it. And I'm looking at... What? I'm looking at the icons for the bosses. There's so many bosses in Xenosaur Zero now, I can't keep track of all of them. Especially all of the Miasma ones. I can't tell the difference between the Miasma ones anymore. There's Nightmare Sarah. There's the Monato. I recognize that one. And then there's... Lock Spring? Why is Lock Spring a boss? I thought it was weird that Lock Spring was a boss in Hollow Zero, but that's Hollow Zero. Why is Lock Spring a boss in Threshold Simulation? What the heck? Also with Pulchra. When combat, Lock Spring attacks the player with its weapon. Certain blows hit with such force that despite a successful resist, an assist follow-up cannot activate. What? Lock Spring may respond with a taunt. What the heck? Anti-defensive assist boss? Weird. Lock Spring has his own ability? Yes, he had it in the story, in the version 2.5 story quest. Did you forget? And he has Terror Raptor. I forgot which one this one was. I assume it has a flamethrower. And it does the stompies. Or one of the stompies. All of the Terror Raptors do stompies. Dang it. I didn't see it. You didn't do the 2.5 story? The main story quest with Yeshin Guang and Sarah? You know, this boss? You fought Mecha Lock Spring like 2 minutes before fighting this boss. They were back to back. And then Miasmic Thracian. I keep forgetting which one is Thracian. Which one is Thracian? During combat, this enemy will activate Miasmic Field at specific moments, instantly unleashing a powerful archery attack while enhancing their skills through restoration. That doesn't tell me how to counteract it, but okay. It's weak against ether damage. I don't have Arya. And if I had Arya, I wouldn't be doing this stage. I would be doing the other stage with Vesper as the final boss. What the heck? This is stupid. It's also weak against physical, so... I guess Yuzu, Aris, Vivian? Maybe? Especially since these two are resistant to ether, and the last one is resistant to physical. You can't see the weaknesses and resistances, there they are. My research right there, testing levels for Hanamasa. Regular Thracian is, yes. But this is Miasmic Thracian, which is resistant to electric. I forgot who Miasmic Thracian is. I know regular Thracian is the one that does lightning attacks where it becomes invincible and it jumps up into the sky and then it dives down with a little big electric lightning bolt thingy. But I don't know about Miasmic Thracian. Perhaps some game cherry flavored, yeah. I'm guessing it was designed for Yishuan. Because the second enemy here is weak against fire and physical. So I assume that's like Jufufu and Panyan Hu beat up this bad guy. And then Yishuan beats up this one. Probably. Too bad I don't have Yishuan. Sucks to be me. Oh darn. So, what's the plan here? Yuzuha, Vivian, Alice here with Robin and Ether, Attribute Anomaly, and a Bloom? Wait a second. Oh my god. It was designed for Vivian, actually. Was Miasmic Thracian designed for Vivian? Because these are all Vivian buffs right here. When an agent inflicts attribute anomaly on an enemy, their all attribute resistance decreases and their ether resistance decreases. Agent attribute anomaly damage increased. A bloom dnug. Why is it DNG? I don't know. Increased. An anomaly build up from their chain attacks and ultimates. Yeah, these are Vivian buffs. What the heck? I mean, Yishuan can also use it. But it's mostly Vivian. Because each one doesn't a bloom or anomaly. But she does like the chain attack and ultimate buffs. Oh, then I maybe became Yuri flavor while everyone else became true. Yeah! Where's all my purple bosses? Then again, we did get 2 purple bosses back to back. Well, we got the Primordial Nightmare. And then immediately after Primordial Nightmare, we got a Vesper. Both of those are purple bosses. I'm happy. I'm content with my purple bosses. This is good enough. Plus, we also got Evil Arya. There's the Evil Arya boss. Why is that one not here? I want to fight Evil Arya in Threshold Simulation. Come on! Now, what do we do here? I think this one might be the biggest problem. Because I still don't have a good fire damage dealer. I could try Lucy and Bernice, but we all know how much they've fallen off. They're struggling. Evil Arya's a boss? She's like she's an elite enemy, not a big boss. She's not a weekly boss or a notorious hunt boss. She's like on the same level as Hugo. You know, you'll occasionally fight Hugo in Hollow Zero. As like one of the first boss, maybe the second boss, but never the third boss. I think only the first boss, actually. I think the first boss in Hollow Zero is always a mini-boss. Like Hugo, Jane, and Isilde. I still haven't fought Evil Arya in Hollow Zero, though. Then the second boss is usually a weekly boss. Usually a notorious hunt boss, right? I remember fighting Pompeii a lot. And then the last boss is always the Deadly Assault boss. Like Primordial Nightmare and Wandering Hunter. I think that's how it usually goes. Imouto, obviously I'm using Idahari. Resistant to physical. I don't know if I want to use Jufufu down here. Or if I want to use Jufufu against the Fire Weak Worm. This one is being used physical. I have lots of options for that one. I'm already using Yuzuha and Alice down here. I'm using Sunna, Yoshingon, and Dialing up here. So then we've got... Best bet is probably Jufufu, Cord, Nekomata? But then I'm using up Jufufu. It's also weak against electric. We could try Qingyi here. That might work. Just a lot of things weak against both electric and physical. But then Pulkra's gonna be a problem. Then up here, you're far away, so we could try Jifufu with somebody. I don't know who. Or we could try Piper, Lucy, Bernice. Since Lucy and Bernice do fire damage. And Piper is what enables their fire damage with their spins. We can Rocket Boo for more fire damage. And give you Anomaly. If we fetch Anomaly, all resistance decrease. Anomaly damage. Anomaly build from chain attacks and ultimates. Yeah, that should work. Even without the ether. And here, obviously, you want sheer damage, rupture, reduce miasma shield, long ether veil. That's what Lucia does. And we make stun damage multiplier increase. And then Jifufu. Am I using Jifufu? There we go. I think we have our teams. I hope we have our teams. We need Lucky Boo for physical, and Miss Esme for Yidari and Lucia. Thoughts on using pairs as opposed to trios? What, on Zenless? What do you mean? I mean, like, using Yuzula and Alice? Or using Lucia and Yidari? Pairs? I don't know what you mean by this. Then here... physical damage? Anomaly, defense decrease, disorder... We're not disordering. Attack specialty and basic attacks. We're not sure which one of these is better. It just deal more damage, nor damage resistance. It just damage increase by 20%. Those are both the same. Physical damage. We're not inflicting an anomaly though. I think the attack buff might be better. Yeah. Is this good? We have teams? Maybe? Mayhaps? I feel like the most difficult stages are gonna be Chingy and the Caledon one. This is not ideal. This is gonna be weird. This is what I get for not pulling for Siege and Orphe. And also Yishra. How dare I not pull for every single Season 2 character? Oh darn. I think we'll start with this one. This is probably gonna be the hardest. Lock Spring. I also have to learn how Lock Spring works because I've only fought it like 2 times. One time during the story, which is easy mode, and one time in Hollow Zero where I had buffs. Hollow Zero is also easy mode. Hypocra! Build up stun damage multiplier. Get stunned, get stunned. That was not a long stun, holy moly. What the heck? I might just have to deal damage outside of stun, because Chingy is not doing much. There we go. Now Chingy can start doing things. Yeah, see, Korn didn't do a defensive assist follow-up. That's weird. Funky Lock Spring anti-defensive assist mechanics. Well, since I've been eliminating my absence on account of being new to the game, and I don't like using a character in multiple teams, I love to use teams of 2 instead of teams of 3. Discover that doing so gives you a free if I feel like party members count. Oh, you mean like... Is it a good idea to bring 2 characters instead of bringing 3 characters? No! Bad idea. It would be better to bring a team of like 2 level 60 characters and 1 level 40 character, instead of having 2 level 60 characters and not a 3rd character at all. That's not good. You're gonna mess up a lot of stuff, like especially chain attacks and defensive assists, if you only have 2 characters. You're missing out on chain attacks that way. Especially if you could just shove in a random 3rd character that's a support, like Lucy, or Sokaku, or Nicole, or Pulkra, or Zhao, or Reina, just anybody. Just even if they can give a little bit of a buff to their teammates on occasion, that'll be better than not having a 3rd teammate, or having a revive. Having a revive is not worth not having a 3rd character who could just be some random underleveled support character who gives you a little buff. Those buffs are nice. What the missiles? I don't think your stun is very long. I know, since I don't have ultimates, it would have been long enough. Okay. Laser beams! Ultimate. Push. Oh. Let me stun! Let me do it! Jesus. Here, jeepers. Now I didn't have enough time for the stun. Darn. And time is up. The boss still has half of his HP left. And we're not... This time is up. What the heck? What? Something's not right here. I think I gotta scooch my teams around. I swear, Qingyi needs buffs. Qingyi desperately needs buffs. She's struggling so bad. I wonder if they considered Qingyi as technically buffed because they added her to the monthly refund shop. Or not monthly refund, the whale refund shop. Let me go to this store. Look around. Here, this. They added Qingyi and her W engine to this shop. I wonder if they consider that as technically buffing Qingyi, because now both her and her W engine are more accessible. But Bernice is in the shop and she also has buffs. Man, what the heck? I don't have Qingyi's W engine because I'm not a whale. I can only get one of these. I have 67 W engine chips. So I can only get one W engine microcontroller unit. But I need 4 of them in order to pick Qingyi's W engine from the shop here. Do you think I don't know something about everyone? Most likely, yes. Like, there are 4 Rupture characters in the game. And there are lots of bosses that are designed for Rupture characters to beat. And most of the time, the answer is always either Yishuan or Yidari. Or both. If you don't have Yishuan, you need Yidari. If you don't have Yidari, you need Yishuan. Banyue and Minato are both struggling. Even the bosses that are designed for Imouto or Banyue, you can still beat those with Yidahari just fine. Because Yidahari, Banyue, and Imouto all released very close to each other around the same time. Only 4? Yeah, there's only 4 Rupture characters in the entire game. One of them is in A rank. If I go here, Rupture. See? See? I don't have Yishuan, I don't have Banyue, and I never use Monato because level 30W engine, level 0 drive discs, A, level 3 skills. is not looking too good. It's also only Mindscape 4. Monato's probably only really usable at Mindscape 6. So, the only Rupture agent I have is Yidahari. And I'm just getting by with her. The game would be significantly easier if I had both Yidahari and Yishuan. But since I have at least one of those 2 characters, I'm able to get by. I'm okay with just Yidahari. Still in Banyue 2, lost his 50-50 at 10 pity? Aww. Well, hey, at least it was only at 10 pity instead of 75 pity, like all of my 50-50s that I lost. I always go to soft pity, I never get characters early. I was debating pulling for Banyue just because I really loved playing him during the trial stages. He's really fun to play, but I just don't really like his design very much. He's a little too cool. He's designed for guys who like Transformers. I'm not a guy and I don't like Transformers. I like cute anime girls. So, Banyue was fun to learn, but now that I've already learned how to play him, I'm like, I've had my fill of Banyue. I don't need any more. I like Yidahari more. Pretty purple tentacle lady with giant rocket-powered spinning hammer. Only have Yishuan? Yeah, if you have Yishuan, then you should be fine without Yidahari. The game would be easier if you have Yidahari and also Yishuan. If you want to set the game to easy mode, she is a very good character. That those are the 2 best Rupture characters. Banyue and Monato are both pretty weak Rupture characters. But if you have some other ice damage dealer like Ellen or Hugo, or maybe not Miyabi. Well, Miyabi works most of the time, but there's also a lot of enemies that are weak against ice and specifically try to counteract Miyabi. But that's where Ellen and Hugo could work if you like those 2 instead. So you don't really need Yidahari if you already have Yishuan. I just like Yidahari? Well, then why are you asking me if Yidahari is worth pulling on her rerun? If you like her, then yeah, go get her. I'm not stopping you. Pull for whoever you like. They don't have to be good. You don't need to ask streamers if they're worth pulling for if you just like them. Like with me. Wait. Jifufu is not very good, especially if you don't have Yishuan. Jifufu is only really at her best if you have Yishuan. I don't have Yishuan, but I like Jifufu, so I pulled for her. Just because she's cute, and I like her. Meanwhile, threshold simulation. I'm struggling here. What do? Why is my Chingy, Korin, and Nakamata struggling to beat the boss that is weak against electric and physical? I don't know. Also, I think I'm dehydrated because I've been drinking too much tea. And now my water bottle is also empty. Well, that sucks. So now I'm supposed to be better with Yishuan. Meanwhile, I have a pen with me. How do you like it? Oh, you want to see where I put it? Jifufu? You see where I put you, Fufu? I mean, I like a lot of characters, but I still ask so I can decide if it'll benefit one of my account. Oh. Yep. Like I've said a few times before, if you have a newer account, if you're newer to Zenless and you don't have a lot of characters, I definitely recommend pulling for more characters and not any W engines. Especially not Mindscapes. Don't pull for Mindscapes. The wider variety of characters you can get, the better. And Yidahari is definitely one of the best characters to pull for. Because like I said, there's only like 4 Rupture characters in the game, and only 2 of them are actually good. Just Yidahari and Yushuen. And there are lots of bosses that are designed specifically for Rupture characters, like this one right here. This boss is designed specifically for Yidahari. Yushuen could also beat up this boss if you don't have Yidahari. Either one works. Yidahari is just better for it. And also for the buffs, like if you look at these buffs, there's this one for physical anomaly. There's this one for attack. There's this one for ether. And also anomaly. And then there's this buff for Rupture. Only Rupture characters can use this 4th buff. So, if you have like 4 different teams that are usable, one of them should be a Rupture team. Or in Deadly Assault and Shoe Defense cases, they usually have 1 boss designed for attack team, 1 boss designed for anomaly team, and 1 boss designed for a Rupture team. So, that's why having at least 1 Rupture character is good. So you can have at least 1 Ruptured team for those 3 bosses. I'm a day 1 player? Me too! And the characters I don't have is Yidahari, Seed, Hugo, and Violet. Oh, then you have more characters than me. Why are you asking me if you should pull for Yidahari? You've been playing since day 1. You have more characters than I have. Because I've been saving all of my pulls for the Angels of Delusion. I don't pull for characters. Why are you asking me for advice? I give you terrible advice. You already know how to play the game. What? To like to ask? Well, I don't have a good answer for you. I will give you the wrong answers. I'm still trying to think of what I can do here. I don't know if it'd be worth using... I might just have to accept the A rank score. I don't know how else I could arrange my teams here. I still have Miyabi, Grace, Nicole, Sokaku, Toledo, and Yus. But I don't see how they're going to help much. Just need what's left before I pull? I usually do that by watching YouTube videos. I've gotten so tired of all of the YouTube videos that are clickbaited with thumbnails and titles like, "Make sure you don't pull wrong! Choose the correct characters to pull for." There is only one correct option whether you should pull or not. You know, I don't like the big boobs. I'm not gonna pull for those. I wanna pull for the cute anime girls. I don't care. You can't tell me what I should or should not pull. You can't tell me that I'm pulling wrong. Shut up! Only pull for Sunna. Exactly. You should just not pull for any characters in the entire game and only pull for Sunna. Just pull for Mindscape 6 Sunna and get your W engine to 5 stars. That's all you need. That's how you win. That is the best way to play Xenozone Zero. That is the correct way. That's how you make the right choice. As YouTubers like to say. Don't make the wrong choice. Pull Mindscape 6 Sunna. Pull around. Is there any ready for play? According to YouTubers, yes. Sip of tea. Okay, let's just try doing this. See if I can get an A rank with this team, and then get S ranks with the other teams. Pull wrong? How about you pull a girl? Shoot, you're right. I will pull for all of the cute anime girls.
I love pulling girls in gacha games. What? I did not just... What just happened? I'm confuzzled. Poker's not leaking, it's electric, so I should probably just deal physical damage. Don't bother with Chingy. There? And now I bring in Chingy. Tush, 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 tush. Skadoosh. Tush, tush, tush. No! Dang it. The delayed missiles messed up my douche. Get stunned. I should have ended with Nekomata so I could get behind. I think I'm in front. This is not ideal. Oh dear. Whoop. That works. Now full stun damage multiply. Ouch! No, that does not work. What the heck just happened? Get stunned. And on Nekomata. For an ultimate. I don't know if this is considered behind the enemy. I think time's up anyways. We've only got like 10 seconds. Oof. Ouch. Sad. Mark. How do you have so much HP? What the heck? Chingy is at low HP. Why is Chingy dying? What? No. No. Chingy, please. I think I might get a B at this rate. Why won't you get stunned? Yep, that's a B. Ouch. Where's my damage? What the heck? Oof. Well, this is unfortunate. B rank. I've been opening up more to building off meta teams and it's so much fun. Like Miyabi, us, and Yuzu has my favorite Miyabi team now. Is this what they call rage bait? I think this is what they call rage bait. You just listed one of the most meta teams in the entire game. Yeah, I love my off-meta teams, such as my Void Hunter. My number one strongest anomaly buff for Yuzuha, along with the Void Hunter Miyabi, along with physical Void Hunter Miyabi. My off-meta team.
Sure, yeah, of course. Thought Model Ice was her best team. Model Ice was her best team before Yuzuha and Alice released, yeah. Not anymore. Nowadays, Yuzuha is Miyabi's #1 best teammate. And Alice is basically exactly the same as Miyabi, but physical. They're both the same person. They're both Void Hunter anomaly characters. I need to use your fire mark. Ah, Bluey! Ultimate. No damage. Oh boy. What the boss do? Yep, that's Thrust, you know, right? That's the one. Why are you not dead already, you suffer? I've got 30 seconds left to kill it. I think we got it. Yeah, we're good. Yippee! Because I only seen most people use Mono Ice still. Sokaku is still a good teammate for her. Sokaku is Miyabi's best A-rank support. For sure. Miyabi still works with Sokaku. Lycan got buffs recently, so now he can buff anomaly agents. But I haven't seen anybody use Lycan, Sokaku, and Miyabi using Lycan's buffs. I haven't seen that yet. Next up is this one. This is also going to be a very difficult stage. Using Sons of Caledon. That's the meta! Shove your meta up your butt into... Stab that guy! Meta? I don't know what meta is. I'm using Piper and Lucy. I missed my dodge. Oh no. Why did the dodge not dodge? What the heck? I keep forgetting how Bernice's new buff works. I need to remember to not quick assist into Bernice. I used to always quick assist into Bernice before she had buffs, but now that she has buffs, I need to get used to not doing that. It's weird. I think defensive assist also doesn't work. Does it work? I need to test this right now. Let me defensive assist. Let me do the thing. That's a quick assist. Wait, the quick assist just worked. What? I'm confused. I don't know.
No, my power buff! I think I might actually not want to not use Piper's ultimate at all here. I also forgot to turn this down a bit before. Here. Because this thing is not weak against physical, but it is weak against fire. And since Bernice is built with so much energy regen, I can kind of on-field Bernice now. As weird as this is. As long as I keep up Piper's power buff. Damage! 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 Kick. No! I was trying to defensive assist the kick, but it did not do the thing. Oh, it's gonna be close, I think. I think we missed. It's gonna be a bit tight. Yikes. Come on. Come on. No. Curses. Time's up. That's A rank. I thought I was doing good. It might be possible to get an S rank, but it might be... It's just gonna be a bit tricky. We're like 22 seconds away there. That's a bit much. Especially when my Grace, Lucy, and Piper team on the other side of Threshold was only 9 seconds away from getting S rank. They were a lot closer.
Sometimes good just ain't good enough.
Exactly. You're right. This boss was designed for Soldier 11 buffs. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. The two optional stage will beat up Imouto. This will be easy. This will be a nice break from the difficult challenges of using Chingy, Decord, and Nakamata, or using Sons of Caledon. I won't struggle at all this time. Where is he? There. Oh. I'm trying to group them up, but they're not quite grouping up. Get stunned, get stunned, get stunned, get stunned. I'm gonna run out of ultimate.
No, I missed my counter. Okay, I need to use my ultimate. I'm gonna run out. Die. Let me counter. No! It didn't let me counter. It made Yudhari do a dodge instead of a counter. Now I have to restart because she's dead. I gotta remember this is the optional stage, so Imouto does in fact hit like a truck. He hits just as hard as Jane and Izolde in the optional stages. Uh-oh. Where's my chain attack? What the heck? I'm trying to chain attack, but it's not chaining attacking with a chain attack. Oh, bother. I'm not quite turned into Winnie the Pooh for a second there. I missed. There. Like, bonk. Yo, stun before miasma. We're so winning. That was a bit too early. Because Tiffin was doing a chain attack. Or off-field chain attack. I'm scared of getting hit. I am afraid. But don't. Yay! There we go. If you can stun Manatal before he goes into his miasma phase, you'll be fine. It's fine. And now we can do also easy stage. I mean, technically it's easy because we have Yeshun Guang, Sunna, and Dial-In. Yeah! Yudhari go. Well, also Twitch is gonna start playing ads in a minute. I might want to go for my water because my tummy is feeling all gurgly, all upsetty spaghetti, which is usually what happens when I drink too much tea. And I also have hiccups. I could also go get food because I woke up about 6 hours ago and I have not eaten breakfast. So I guess I could go get some brekkie and water, eat food while beating up the nightmare. Look here. Looks like Vivian was texting me. Yeah! I love all of those things. I love the Angels of Delusion. I love Vivian because she looks super pretty. I love her outfit and her hair. I love Vivian's character design. She's super pretty. And I love the Angels of Delusion because they're super cute. So I gave myself a halo and wings and a bunch of glow sticks so I could cheer on the Angels of Delusion. Yeah. Those are some of my favorite things in Zenless 1-0. Vivian is awesome because she's purple and pretty and a lesbian. Hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I like lesbians. And I like the Angels of Delusion because they're super cute and adorable and they're also lesbians. There's a whole bunch of Nangong Yul X Sunna the Yuri material in the trailers and stuff. Yeah. But also, hold on, I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get breakfast because I did not eat breakfast and my tummy is rumbling. Who isn't? Exactly. Who isn't, Yuri? Why would anybody not be a lesbian? What are you doing? Hold on. Break time. Here, you can listen to Sunna music. While I go beer.
手给我，好了，我断了。歌写好了吗？大家一起唱唱吧。不要耍脾气嘛，后面就拜托啦。
Yada maxing! Let's go! We love Yada maxing around here. We love Sunna so much. Sunna is best girl. She's so good. Okay. I shoved some chicken fettuccine Alfredo with broccoli into the microwave. So they're cooking right now. I'm gonna go get them after I do like one run. Primordial Nightmare, because that'll take like 3 minutes. I'm about streamer. Hi, I'm streamer. I'm gonna beat up Sarah with Yishin Guang, and it's going to be awesome and epic and cool. Easy win, no problem. I'm gonna get that stun damage multiplier there. Oh, skadoosh. Oh no. I messed up the control thingy. Should I just reset if I mess up the control? Maybe I should just... Maybe that's a reset moment right there. It happens right at the start of the fight anyway. If you hit the shield defense, I freaking love the 3-inch shield defense. But don't. There we go. Shut down successful this time. I do this. Break the miasma shield. Sunna's buff is about to run out. Uh-oh. Refresh buff. Can I do ultimate conversion to enhance again? Block, block, block. enhance it again. I think I go faster this time, so I can hurry up and spend my ultimate. Ultimate.
剣が邪悪を打ちこの意は天を忍ぶ
There.
この剣たちがあなたを導く
So then I don't have so much excess energy because I'm too busy on your Shinglong.
もしもーしこれがあんたのマスターですよ
Skadoosh.
剣の我に従い
More enhanced state. Sunna also has 6 stacks ready to go.
雪明かり
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Enhance. Spend Dylan's energy so she can build up an ultimate conversion. What is happening? I don't know. Ooh. I got 40 seconds left. This is gonna be really tight. Let's try fitting in. Let me enhance! Ultimate. No, I should not have chain attack. That was supposed to be quick assist. Ultimate. This is so weird. This is so wrong. Oh no. Oof. Okay, I definitely gotta use her faster rotation for her enhanced state, so that I can on-field dial in more and spend her skills to build up her ultimate conversions more, which also gives more stacks. Cause Sunna and Dylan spend way too long with maximum energy. I like the idea of playing with different teams like in Deadly Assault, but I think she would have been nice if it was a bit different as well. Not if it was the same. I like both of them. I like sheer defense. I like using lots of teams. Ending 2, Truth Bird in the Void. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab my food first, and then we can read this. Hold on, Burb again. Here, have more yada. You're welcome.
Did you get the moves down? Quit staying up late at night.
I'm back again. Hi. Hello. I got held back a bit. My dad wanted to talk to me, so the BRB took longer than I was expecting it to. Hi. I got to see. Okay. Thanks for following, Benito, Camelo. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Also, hi, Monday. Hello. So many new people. Hello. It's gonna turn into a core memory. The Yada. I hope Yada becomes a core memory. I hope everything about the Angels of Delusion becomes a core memory for me. I love them so much. They make me so happy. Only have one story in Threshold Simulation, cannot activate the second? Yeah, you need to... Hold on, I think I can show you actually. Or no, I can't because I'm stuck in this menu, dang it. You need to defeat Vesper on the final stage first. And then you'll see a button somewhere that's like a rewind simulation button. If you can find that somewhere after you beat Vesper. You don't need to get a big score on Vesper. And I don't think you need to get S ranks on all the stages or clear the optional stage. Just as long as you get a score on Vesper, then you can rewind simulation, then you can get the second one. So I got the chicken fettuccine, Alfredo noodles with broccoli, straight out of the microwave. The good old reliable microwave. And my dad is now making pizza rolls. And my dad wanted to talk to me for a minute while I was getting the chicken out of the microwave. Because my sister, who likes Overwatch, wants to make a cosplay about Venture. That's your favorite character from Overwatch? Venture is the non-binary person with a big giant drill. They dig on the ground and they eat dirt. They like eating dirt, it's delicious. So my dad was talking to me about using 3D printers to print out Venture's drill for my sister's cosplay. I prefer the toaster option. The toaster oven when it's a viable option. I don't ever use the toaster. I can't remember the last time I used a toaster. I just don't like toast because it makes the bread too crunchy. I like soft food. I don't like hard crunchy foods. So if you're ever gonna give me a piece of bread, I want to eat that bread soft. I don't want to toast that thing. You're gonna ruin it. Meow. That's also why I usually prefer the microwave oven more than the oven. Because the oven tends to cook things to be all crispy and crunchy. But I like the microwave oven because it makes the food softer, not crunchy. Oh no, not a toaster oven. What's the difference between a toaster and a toaster oven? I thought this was like the same as microwave. Like the full name of a microwave is microwave oven. I thought the full name of a toaster was toaster oven. Are they not the same thing? What's the difference between a toaster and a toaster oven? Define toaster oven. What is this?
AI overview. A toaster oven is a compact electric countertop appliance that acts as a hybrid between a toaster and a conventional oven. It features heating elements above and below, allowing it to toast bread, reheat leftovers, bake, broil, and roast small batches of food faster and with less energy than a full-sized oven.
It's a easy bake oven. I know what this is now. It's a tiny little easy bake oven. That's awesome. I gotta get me one of those. I gotta get me a tiny oven. I know. Another one of the reasons I never use our big main oven is because it's too big and scary. It gets super hot. And also, I just don't eat enough food to warrant putting anything on the stovetop or inside of the oven. But if I had a cute little mini toaster oven, I might be more tempted to use that. I might get into baking. I miss my easy bake oven. I need a tiny little oven so I can bake stuff like cupcakes and stuff, muffins, cinnamon rolls. I want to bake stuff. How can I call myself a girl if I don't bake things? Everyone knows, every girl in the entire world knows how to bake. At least one pastry. And yet I don't. I'm a fake, an imposter. I only know how to shove things in the microwave. Also, hi, Joel Peter. Hello. Hi. Hey. That's the one way of putting it, yeah. It's an easy bake oven. Are you afraid of the oven eating you? Yes. What did you tell when the oven eating you? I burnt my finger on it. It hurt. Confess your sins, Lavender. Yeah, I put my finger on it when I wasn't supposed to put my finger on it, and it went ouchie. I couldn't help it. I eat my noodles now. Ow. Something's not right with my noodles. They're not very hot. I think I need to microwave these for another minute. Dang it. Hold on, I'm going to burp again. This is why I don't like eating food on stream. I always have to go BRB over and over again. But hold on. Here, have more yada to hold you over.
Strawberries are mine. Come give it a try. Outfit's ready now. Is it cute? Tuna, don't be mad. Tuna, come on now. Almost time to take a break. You can have you now. Gotta finish it today. Let's all do our best. It fits you perfectly. Why are you running away? Isn't it just super cute? You're actually happy, right? Tuna, don't give up. Last one, I'll do now. What's all this about? Did you get the moves down? Quit staying up late at night. Okay, I get it already. You finished the song? Let's all try together. Soon as something funky. Be directing you.
There we go. Now it's hot. Now it came out of the microwave with a whole bunch of steam coming out of it. Yay! Now I have less to worry about poisoning myself with undercooked chicken. Yay! Thank goodness. Meanwhile, I've still been staring at this screen for a good while now.
Ending 2, truth buried in the void. Disintegrating, fading, and returning to nihility. The story's truth is lost forever.
Well, that's a bit menacing.
That mysterious client vanished without a trace, like he was never even there. Same with the evidence. Gone. You got out of the hollow the second things went south, figuring there'd be time to fix this mess later. But no matter how hard you searched, the path to that clue just disappeared. Like it got swallowed up along with whatever the client was after, buried deep in the hollow's void. You tried moving on, getting back to work, but the hunger for the truth kept gnawing at you. Relentless. Seeking some kind of peace, you decide to chase down the secrets behind it all. But those secrets, they're like shapes in the fog. Reality's twisted them up so bad, you can't even tell what they used to look like anymore. If you could get another shot at it. Nah. What's the point? Playing out all those what ifs in your head won't change a darn thing.
Yay, bad ending! That's funny. How they made Yeshun Guang. If you beat the boss that was designed for Yeshun Guang to beat it up, you get the bad ending. But if you beat the boss that was designed for the Angels of Delusion to beat it up, you get the good ending. That says a lot about who's the better character. That is already said. So now I've got 283,000. I'm in the top 13%. Let's go! Big scores. Still not 300,000 though. Get A rank. Get S rank on the final stage of last node in hard mode. Nice. Pre-battle sweep. The required stage. I cleared all of the required stages. These aren't for getting S ranks though. Why are there not rewards for getting S ranks? I guess that's what the 300,000. The 300,000 final reward is the reward for getting all S ranks and getting big scores. Ending 1 unlocked, more than one detective. The multiverse hollow detective. That's the good ending. And then ending 2, truth buried in the void. As long as you profile icon. Like commemorator avatar. Bink. Ta-da! So I get title, profile icon, and then this one is the name card, I think? No, that's also an avatar. What? You get the bad ending avatar for clearing the bad ending. You get the title for clearing the good ending, and then you get the good ending profile icon for getting a 300,000 score. This is not confusing at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Not in the slightest. I'm never even gonna equip any of these anyways. I just want to collect them for funsies. I'm just going to equip the Angels of Delusion stuff. I have my Angels of Delusion name card. I have my Sunna Trust event title. Detective top 13%. Where? I have my Sunna profile icon. Well, why would I switch to whatever that thing is? That looks weird. I don't want that profile icon. No. I'm all set. More pulse. Boop. Yeah, 300 pulse. 300 pulse will get me Mindscape 2 Aria and Mindscape 2 Nangon Yu. Right? Right? Definitely. For sure. Absolutely. I need to make noodles. Did I get a higher score against Vesper using Yeshun Guang than the score that I got just now against the Nightmare using Yeshun Guang? Something is not right here. It must be because I got A and B rank. You're Jason! Hi. You Demol? What? What is a Demol? I don't know what a Demol is. I probably got a lower score here because I can't get another S rank. I had 3 S ranks and 1 A rank on the Vesper side. But I got 2 S ranks, 1 A and 1 B rank on the Nightmare side. So it's not Yeshun Guang that's holding me back here. It's not having Arya that's holding me back here. It's all of my other characters. Because I don't have Seed, or Orvi, or Silver Soldier Anby, or Evelyn, or Astra Yao, and so on. Sorry, Jason? Oh, wait, you're Kai! Hi, Kai. I thought you were Jason, because I'm so used to Jason showing up, just typing Yuri in all caps with a bunch of exclamation points, and then following up with the exclamation mark lurk. And also both of your names are blue. So I just... I read you're in all caps and there's alert coming from a blue name and I'm like, yep, that's Jason. That's definitely Jason right there.
I didn't even read your name. I meant to say small.
You're small.
That is something Jason would say.
Stop acting like Jason.
If you don't want me to call you Jason, then don't just say 3 things back to back that Jason would say in that order. What the heck?
Sorry, you can't tell us apart.
Yeah, I can't tell you apart because you're both acting exactly the same. I want to try doing this one more time, but doing the shorter Yishin Guang attacks. See if that'll do better.
I probably still won't get over
a higher score than what I could get against Vesper, though. Just because that B rank is holding us back so much.
I'm gonna go. No, I cast cold tea.
No!
Yeah, my tea is pretty cold. My giant sunreal mug is about half full of tea. But I was my stomach, my tummy was feeling a bit upsetty spaghetti.
So I stopped drinking tea and I drank some water. And I got some food.
I don't think the tea is going to help my tummy feel better. So I'm not going to drink it. It can stay cold.
Until maybe like 5 hours from now, maybe I'll reheat it and drink the rest. Just so it doesn't go to waste. Okay,
here we go.
Push up. Oh, I'm supposed to be going faster, I forgot. Enhance. Sunna has stacks ready to go, so we go down, slash, up, down, slash, E. Wait, block, E. And enhance. I don't want your chain attack. Stop it. Ultimate doing stun, since Yishin Guang doesn't care about stun. So now's a good time for damage. Ultimate. I have too many stacks, I gotta burn them. Down, slash, up, down, slash. Sunna's got 3 more stacks, I've got 3 more in reserve. Boom, boom, enhance. Down, slash, up, down, slash. Finish. Get your refresh buff and then enhance. Down, slash, up, down, slash. Block. Not what I was going for, but okay. Boop. Mark, mark, mark. Sunna's got more stacks. Go fast, go fast. Up. Down, slash. Up, down, slash. Styling is ready for ultimate conversion. Mark.
三尺の剣属性を断つ
Down, slash. Up, down, slash. Kablooey. Got stunned. Or don't. Where did he go? It's stunned. Styling and Sunna can do damage. Well, actually. Hold up. This is a bit weird. We don't have enough time, really, to do another Yoshin Guang thing. Now that Yoshin Guang has ultimate.
文学さんよ春子我が剣で名門を断つ
Well, hey, I got a higher score though. 99,000 this time. Pretty good. I'm pretty sure Vesper got 95,000. So, even though I have a B rank on this side, I still got a higher score after I optimized Yoshin Guang a bit more to burn her stacks better. Cold means. So now we're done with basically everything other than the main event, I think. Treasure simulation. Claim. Yoink. Those are mine now. Yeah. Okay, S plus and shield, 9 stars and deadly, but I did have a 0. I don't know why it says bounty commission progress 0 out of 0. What do you mean by that? Please explain. This one is just a countdown to the live stream in 2 weeks. I gotta wait for the audio to release. I guess now we can go to the main event. But although it's gonna be hard to do voice acting when I need to eat my noodles. Ah. Nangong! And also Sunna, and also Arya. All 3 of them. They're all there. Not just Nangong. There's more. It's not just Nangong. Please acknowledge the other ones. Oh, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. I'm Yuri. I don't think I can do any more. I've already got 2 S's here. How dare I not have an S+. I can't believe I don't have 100% accuracy. Unacceptable. This one is S+. This one got 100% accuracy. Heck yeah. Hi, Shinyokoso. Oh, hey! Hi! Hello! Hi, Steptoadies. Hello, hey. What the shaky butt? What the heck? What the dumpies? Kai, why are you dumping all over the place? What are you doing? What is this? Please explain. Ah! Welcome to the Angels of Delusions. We're doing Angels of Delusion, the stuff and the things. There's cuties. Look at them. Look at how cute they are. No worst up. Then the Zone 0 is up. The Angels of Delusion is up. I don't think I can do any more rhythm games in this event until I continue the story. I wanted to do one rhythm game song while I eat my food. So that I can do the story after I'm done eating the food. Ah! I must consume noodles quickly. Hi. Ben loves food. You also love food? I love food. I'm eating food right now. It's chicken fettuccine. What was it called? Alfredo noodles with broccoli. It's pretty good. And some noodles are the best. 100%. They're so good. They're so cute. You're being no person so you can try to make more friends. Friends! I like friends. Friends are good. My face is so... Gotta switch now so I can hear it. Dang it. Heck. Where's Wi-Fi? I never use Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi sucks. Cable supremacy. Well, food? I wish I had food. I just said what a food. Now let's stop saying this is just to read you. Nice. Yeah, Kai joins a lot of my streams. Kai's been here a while. Imouto, best character in my opinion. Fair enough for you, but I say tier list. Wait, where's it? Didn't work. Tier list. These are the best characters. These are clearly the objectively correct best characters because it's a tier list. No one can ever say that a tier list is wrong. That's impossible. You can't say that a tier list is wrong. Tier lists are always objectively and factually and rationally, reasonably correct. Definitely 100%. Bing. Bonk. No more tier list for you. Which one is Imouto? Wait. Let me go find him.
This guy right here. This guy's Imouto. Big man, big muscles, looks straight out of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And he will punch your face into the concrete.
That's a crazy build. I know, right? He's insane. How are his pecs so massive? There was a cutscene where the player character was running and bumped into his chest. And just got sent flying back. Because he's just a brick wall. He is too powerful. He is an unstoppable force. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure like me? Are you from JoJo's? I don't know, I've never seen JoJo's. I don't know who Caesar Zippelli is in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Caesar Zippelli is from JoJo's. Dang it!
Well, now we have to watch JoJo's.
This Bizarre Adventure? It's a crisp. Wait, yeah, step. I should have told you Yuri does voices. Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri.
And I do the funny voices. I have a very large vocal range, and sometimes I sound like a guy. And I scare everybody. When there's a male on stream! Oh god! Terrifying! Ah!
Smidge Monkey Yowie. Hi, Jason. Of course you type of Smidge Monkey Yowie. Ugh! Ugh! Actually, that's kind of fitting right now. We're talking about JoJo's. JoJo's is 100% a Yaoi anime.
You're right.
You want to do the opposite? Nice. Yaoi versus Yuri.
Who will win?
Obviously, Yuri.
My name is Yuri, not Yaoi. Yuri already won a long time ago.
You made this up earlier?
Yes! Because you both have blue names! And Kai showed up in the stream, typed Yuri in all caps with a whole bunch of exclamation points, then called me small, and then typed exclamation mark lurk. You cannot tell me that that is not
Exactly what Jason would type if Jason shows up. How could that not be Jason thing?
You're the clone.
Exactly. Kai is just copying Jason. Kai is Jason's doppelganger.
I called her small did lurk.
Exactly. And also yelled my name in all caps with exclamation points.
Never seen Jason there? How often are you here?
How on earth have you never seen Jason do that? That is like the one thing he does. That's the one thing Jason does every time he's here. What do you mean you've never seen it?
Something's not right. Just redeemed to brush his hair.
Long? Your hair is long?
Long hair. Does that work, Tato? Oh, of course.
Ow.
Man, I love broccoli. I think broccoli is my favorite vegetable. Ow. I'm almost done. Hold on. I just gotta get the rest of the... I gotta scrape out the tiny little noodles. There we go. And this is why I keep a roll of toilet paper on my desk at all time. Cause now there's Alfredo sauce all over my face. It's not gonna be confirmed. What do you mean? Well, we were talking about this earlier when we were talking about what the difference is between a microwave and a microwave... Or no. When we were talking about the difference between an oven and a toaster oven. I didn't know what a toaster oven was, so I looked it up and I realized, oh wait, it's an easy bake oven. And we were talking about how I'm too scared to use the big scary oven or stove. I just used a microwave, but I need to get me a toaster oven so that I can get into baking. Because every girl loves baking. How can I call myself a girl if I don't do baking? I need to learn how to make cupcakes and muffins and cakes and cinnamon rolls. I need to know how to bake. I'm not girly enough. I'm not girly popping. Steamed broccoli is best? Yes, absolutely. Steamed broccoli with melted cheese? Ooh. Ooh. I just now ate and now you're making me want more broccoli. Stop this. How dare you? Cooking stream when? I don't think I would ever be able to do a cooking stream because there's too many people who live in my house and we all share the kitchen. So even if I carefully set up the camera in the kitchen to not show my face or anything, other people are gonna come in the kitchen and they're gonna start talking to me. They're probably gonna say my name out loud. Not a good idea. Cooking your... Yeah, of course. Let me just unplug the microwave from the kitchen. I'm gonna steal it and take it to my room and plug it in up there. That'll do it. Genius idea. I like the way you think. You just her little hand on the big bad elephant when she was little, and now she feels an object. Exactly. I've gotten burnt on the oven. And now I'm like, well, the microwave doesn't burn my fingers. I like the microwave. I know this long relationship. Fridge, you're coming to my room. I need a mini fridge in my computer room. I also just need to steal my mom's coffee maker. I'm gonna steal my mom's coffee maker and bring it to my computer room so I can make tea in the computer room. I'll just never have to go BRB ever again. Actually, I'll still have to fill it with water. I'm gonna have to get a gallon of water that I can fill up the coffee maker with to make the tea. I never ate cinnamon roll before. We'll try soon. I love cinnamon rolls. You have to try it. You have to try the cinnamon roll. They're delicious. They're so freaking good. They're delicious. You're missing out on so much. The microwave could burn more than your fingers if it ever malfunctions. But it hasn't done that yet. Also, hi, Horseface. Glasses off. No! Oh. But I was just about to start reading the story. I need my glasses so that I can read the story. How am I supposed to read now? Man. Hi, horse. Umamusume. Aria speaking? Not to be confused with Aria. I still don't understand why they made the receptionist lady at the Angels of Delusion's concert place named Adi, while one of the Angels of Delusions are named Aria. Why? Is your contacts? I don't have contacts. I just wear glasses. Ah, you're finally back. I've been waiting like 2 weeks. Where have you been? And this gentleman has been waiting here for quite a long time. You know, we've been standing here waiting for you to continue the event story. You just kind of left in the middle of it and never continued it. What are you doing? And he keeps saying stuff I can't understand.
Hey, ya! Yo ho!
Yeah, just like that. I honestly can't make heads or tails of what he's saying, but I did pick up that he's with New Naruto's Rising Star and came all the way to 404 for the competition. Anyway, I'll leave it to you, manager. Horseface. Who are you?
Ah, what a pity. I really thought there was something special about you, but it turns out you can't read the rhythm of the soul either.
What? The rhythm of the soul? You mean like information and data streams or something? I don't really get it. That's not it. But I feel like I've met this gentleman somewhere before. Oh, I remember. You're Mr. Horseface. I watched your stream last year. It was really fun.
Oh, I see burning desire and countless admiration in your eyes. Then as a senior who's been through New Naruto's Rising Star competition, I accept your request, or your respect, and I'd be delighted to lend a hand, starting with Performance Showdown mode.
Performance Showdown?
That's right. A TOPS executive performance mode with dedicated VR support.
You're telling me I can play Zenith Zone Zero in VR?
No, it's like in-universe canonical VR, not your computer playing the video game VR.
Oh man.
With it, everyone can rock out to the best and fully unleash a whole new side of themselves.
I'm so close to getting Sunna, but the time is ticking fast. You've got 2 weeks, you'll be fine. Sunna's banner lasts for 4 weeks instead of the usual 3 weeks. You got time, you'll be fine. Don't worry. You just gotta remember to listen to this. As long as you listen to this while you're pulling for Sunna, you'll be fine. This is how you increase your luck to get Sunna. It works, I swear. Ignore the fact that I lost 3 50-50s.
Last year, thanks to this training, my Galloping Stampede mode saw a massive boost.
My poly generators are running out of polys. No! Do your dailies. Do Hollow Zero. Do Notorious Hunt. Do Threshold Simulation. Do Defense reset like yesterday. Do Deadly Assault. Climb the towers. Complete all of the side quests. Make sure you have 100% completion on all of the HDDs. They added an indicator if you go to the HDD and look at all of the like story quests from 1.0 or 1.x and all of the side missions, the blue quests. There's nifty little percentage markers. You can make sure they're completed. Make sure you have check marks on all of the permanent event quests. On the permanent event quest menu, like the Cheesetopia one and the Arpeggio Fort in Hollow Zero. You could also grind Hollow Zero tons and times. To try collecting all their Resorium thingies and leveling up the gear and do the challenge, the higher difficulties in Hollow Zero. Complete everybody's trust events. Those give polychromes. My hands, fingers, it's all creaky. Oh no. I get it, it's VR stamina training. VR stamina training? Oh. With this, maybe a certain someone could finally fix their problem of running out of breath while singing. I don't run out of breath. But, yeah, it might be worth a shot, though. That sounds fun. Why don't I try it first? Let's try it right now.
Yo, check it! Let's slow down in a performance showdown. Check out this session info right here. The higher your score, the more your star progress you'll gain. Let's try it out once first and get some practice in.
Okie dokie, Mr. Horseface. Rhythm Gaming! I kind of wish I could change the controls here to, like, left click and right click. But then I don't have to go rebind my character switch buttons off of spacebar and shift. And that would be kind of weird. The enemy will launch attacks to the rhythm of the music, follow the beat, listen to the melody, and react to their strikes. Successfully countering enemy attacks grants beat. When beat is maxed out, you can enter Rhythm Realm, during which the character's parry skill is replaced by more powerful skills. Ooh, ah. Translation for rhythm game players. Countering gives you fever points. And when you're maxed out on fever points, you activate fever and you get more points. It's a rhythm game.
Welcome to Performance Showdown, Top's exclusive VR-enhanced performance mode. Before you practice, you better get familiar with the general rules. In Performance Showdown, enemy attacks are relentless. One wave barely ends before the next one hits. Just focus and center yourself. You'll catch the enemy's attack pattern. They're all moving to the beat of the music. The performance prompt boxes that flash by can warn us about incoming attacks. Yellow arrows means enemies are about to hit us with a yellow light attack. That's when you gotta parry to counter the enemy attacks. Red arrows mean enemies are about to hit us with a red light attack. When this happens, we need to dodge enemy attacks.
Yay! We're so rhythm gaming. Can I do this? Hold up. Let me just... There we go. Fever time! Man, I love rhythm games. I still want to play Unbeatable. I need to play Unbeatable on stream someday. And also Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush has been on the backlog for ages. Yay! I did it. Audia's stand. I got a wipeout screen where Audia's just standing there menacingly. What do you mean 97.2%? That's not 100%. What the heck? Huh? Unacceptable. How can I call myself a rhythm game master if not 100% score? I've been getting so many pings on Discord. Let me just check Discord. There's Sunna art. Nice. People are posting art of Sunna in the Discord. You should join the Discord server so you can see all the Sunna art. There's so much art of Sunna. It's awesome. She's so freaking cute. You have no idea how cute she is. There. Okay. Beat him up, you say? Anything right? Beat him up? What? I didn't say anything about beat him ups. I don't know what you're talking about. The rhythm's so fast. It's such intense training. I'm so tired. Hey, come on. Audio was the one doing all the demonstrating, so why are you out of bed, Sunna? No, I was stressing out on Audio's behalf.
That's all it takes to tire you out? No surprise there. After all, you don't understand the rhythm of the soul like I do. So you gotta rely on strength alone. That's exactly why for newcomers like you, other ways to relax and unwind are just as important. Like Bang Boo Fall Guys, for example.
What? I know. The Grand Marcel Adventure... the Bang Boo Fall Guys is the Bang Boo training system run by the Marcel Group. They even do special crossover live streams during the new year, like with Astray Yao last year. Don't tell me. The Marcel Group is sponsoring Naruto's Rising Star this year?
More or less. In short, all contestants Bangbu are welcome to join the Grand Marcel adventure. I mean the Bangbu Fall Guys. Just connect to the dedicated Bangbu Fall Guys server through any nearby live stream device.
This is a special advertising placement.
Two birds with one stone. Enjoy some downtime while your Bangbu train through agile, wiggly moves to win the audience's love and support. So, who's in?
Biggest fan told me before he really likes the Marcel maze. If it knew we had Grand Marcel adventure equipment set up here, it'd be so happy. Eos likes it too. I also enjoy Bangbu Fall Guys. After signing Eos up, you bring it to 404. Well, hi, Eos is there. In the meantime, Mr. Horsehead sets up the streaming devices and connects to the dedicated Bangbu Fall Guys server, and biggest fan has already tried it once.
Well, if you're ready, hop on and give it a go. Enjoy the ride.
Let's try it now. Bangbu Fall Guys, Bangbu Fall Guys.
Grand Marcel Adventure awaits your challenge.
This one. Hello.
Come on, dude, I can't wait any longer.
Oh, hey, I still have my skin from the previous one. I still have my light purple. It's not really a Vivian Bangbu, but that's the best thing I could call it. I have my Vivian Boo outfit. Light purple with a ribbon. You've already completed the Grand Marcel Adventure tutorial. Would you like to experience again? I don't need a tutorial. I know how to Bangbu Fall Guys. Hi, Master Chief. Welcome to Bangbu Fall Guys. Welcome to the Fall Guys stream. We're playing Fall Guys. Whee! Oh, let's go! Womp, 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 womp. I'm gaming. Let's go! Oh. I don't need that fan. What's the point of that second fan? What the heck? Whoa. No, wait. Okay, that's fine. Boing, boing. Oh. Let me up. Woo. Diving launches me up as well. That's weird. Woo. This is such a long course. Why is it so long?
You're long. You're too long.
Up. Up. Nice. Barrels. Yippee! A winner is me. I don't think these are other players though. I think these were bots. Because it's the first match that I've done on this Fall Guys. But hey, I get carrots and Marcel coating vouchers. Is this how I'll unlock more outfits? Can be obtained by participating in a limited time Grand Marcel Adventure event. Used to redeem AO's outfits available in the event. Special offering from the Marcel group. Redeem this voucher for the trendiest Bangbu outfit. I didn't get popularity carrots. Someone once asked Joyous why he called the hollow routes data carrot. He replied,
Why not ask that woman why she made those machines look like rabbits?
We're going to the moon! Obviously. Clearly, this is foreshadowing that we're going to the moon. The Bangbus that are used to navigate hollows look like rabbits. And the information that is used to navigate hollows is called carrots. And like 50% of the moon looks like it has been completely consumed by hollows. Obviously, the grand finale of Zenith Zone Zero, in like version 9.0 or something, we're gonna go to the moon. And we're gonna find out that Bangbu and carrots are actually moon rabbits from the moon, and that's where the hollows originated from. And the creator is an alien from space. It all comes together. It all makes sense. They put Fall Guys into the heck yeah they did, and it's awesome. I love this event. They did this event one time a year ago for the previous Chinese New Year, and they also reran it one time about half a year ago. Whenever 2.0 released, I think, or shortly afterward. So this is the third time that they've run the Fall Guys event. But this time they've merged the Fall Guys event together with their rhythm game event as well. And they said the name of the game in the story? Zealous? Yes, they have said it one time. They didn't say Zenless Zone Zero, but the biggest hollow on the planet is named Hollow Zero, because that was the first hollow that all of the other hollows sprouted out from, or spread out from, or multiplied out from, whatever the word is. So that was the starting point for all hollows, Hollow Zero. And we've heard mention one time about one of the other hollows, not Hollow Zero, but one of the other hollows reaching what is called the Zenless point, which supposedly means that the hollow rapidly expands and, like, explodes or something, like a nuclear bomb. So, Zenless Zone Zero makes me think the title of the game means that Hollow Zero is going to reach the Zenless limit. And that'll be like the Avengers episode or something. I don't know. That's the closest we've gotten to the title being said in the game. Hollow Zero and the Zenless point. I don't know what the zone is though. Maybe the zone just means inside of the hollow. It eats up the whole zone inside of the hollow. I don't know. Like, what's the Zenless? Where the zero starts in the zone end? I don't know about the zone part. We've heard the zero, and we've heard the Zenless, but we haven't heard the zone yet. We gotta get there. Someday, maybe.
Match complete. Time to dress up your bamboo with some sweet new threads, even though you already did that in the previous event. Check it out! Grand Marcel Adventure just brought new performance outfits. Pretty elegant, right? Simply use the Marcel coding vouchers earned from competition to redeem a brand new bamboo outfit. Join the Grand Marcel Adventure and score tons of Marcel coding vouchers. Come on, buddy, don't even think twice. Bring your...
You didn't finish your sentence.
Bring your...
Bring my what? Elmer started. Ayos. What happens if you don't have ears? I can't wear glasses. Is that how bamboo wear glasses? What? But your ears are up there. What do you mean? Elmer Stardom. There's only 4 new outfits that weren't in the previous event. I still like my light purple one though, it's cute. And it fits me perfectly. Wait, hold on, I can read more descriptions. Wait, no! What was the description? I forgot to read it! No! This is so sad. Darn. Purple. I thought it was the in-game voice, but it was actually Southern West Lily.
Yeah, that's me. I do that sometimes. Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I do the funny voices. I'm a voice actor.
Cowboy voices are one of my favorite voices to do, especially Boot Hill. One of my number 1 favorite voices to do in Honkai Star Rail was Boot Hill's voice.
Man, I love pointing my gun at people. Son of a wubba-boo.
Here's your fun cowboy voice. We need more cowboy characters in our video games so I can do cowboy voices more often. Okay, I can pop it back out now. Hello.
Woohoo! Nailed it. Your bamboo's jumps on the field are just as nimble and graceful as yours. All devices are now online. Wise Bamboo and their owners, you're all welcome to drop by any time and give it a try during your free time.
What do you mean, Wise Bamboo and their owners? Are you saying that Eos is wise? Are you referring to my brother Wise? I'm confused.
I love pointing my gun at people.
Exactly, it's Boot Hill. Red Dead Redemption stream, but only with the southern voice. Yeah. I'm most likely never going to play Red Dead Redemption because I don't like those kinds of games like Red Dead Redemption or Grand Theft Auto. Too much crime, too much violence, and scary things. But if I did stream Red Dead Redemption, I would just be talking like this the whole gosh darn rootin' tootin' time. Cowgirl Yuri talking with his southern accent the whole time. Until all you cowboys show up and then they start talking, and then Yuri turns into a cowboy.
Yeah, starts doing a cowboy southern accent.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. Hello. Today's stream is officially wrapped. Manager, whenever you got the time, come hang out with us during practice and boost our account's popularity. Alright, that wraps up today's schedule. Now there's a little time to spend freely. But there's more missions, though. Do I want to go to the next story mission or do more rhythm games? My throat is starting to hurt a little bit. I don't think I could do the whole entire story quest. But I could probably start some of the story now. And then once my throat hurts too much, I can come here and do rhythm games and rest my voice a bit. Yaoi stream mode? Yes.
If I ever play Red Dead Redemption, that's gonna be a yaoi stream. I'm just gonna talk like a cowboy the whole entire time. For a whole 6 hours straight, just all cowboy.
Why is Sunna so cute? I don't know. It's because she's best girl, obviously. Also, it's been like 26 minutes. So... Haha, not long. I'm gonna make Jason spend more channel points on the hair redemption to make it long again. Haha. You get 10 minutes at the minimum. You got 27 minutes this time. Count yourself lucky. Angels just sort of almost protect exactly. Wait, I can. Well, headpads. Headpads for Angels of Delusion. Headpads for Angels of Delusion. Yummy! Awesome. I'm going to eat a honey cough drop though. Trying to refrain from drinking tea because I've already had like 3 or 4 cups. Technically 4 cups because of how big my cereal mug is. It holds like 18 ounces. 1 cup I usually consider like 12 ounces. Sniff. Smells like oolong tea. Okay, let's go to mission. Hello. Where am I going? Yay! Hi, how's it going? I'm normal, I swear. What? Manager, you're here early. How come only you're here? Where's everybody else? Here's the thing. Something happened last night. A bunch of contestants suddenly got a huge spike in their star points, pushing the Angels of Delusion down the rankings, and their account got flooded with a ton of hate comments all at once. We only just found out about it ourselves. Sunna was feeling a bit down, so she went back to keep working on her songs. Now I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. I can't really help with anything anyway, so I figured I'd just wait here for you and practice my new choreography while I'm at it. You know, prep for the live stream. I want to do a few test runs before the official live stream. Manager, could you check out my moves and give me some suggestions? Sure, of course. Does that mean rhythm game? What the bang bush? The bang boos are vibing. She up on stage. She's ready to rumble. Ready for rhythm game. Man, I love rhythm games. New center options. Face of the group aria. Performance skill boosts fever regen by 30%. making it easier to enter a moment of delusion. Ooh. Not bad.
Let's get today's rehearsal started. Before you start, you can adjust the rehearsal positions.
Yo, Yada! We get to do a Yada rhythm game. Heck yeah.
Yeah, this time I'm taking center stage. I'll put on one hell of a show. All set. We can start today's rehearsal now.
Wait, the black-haired one has a scar on her back?
Yeah.
Most people are guessing she's gonna have that when she releases, when she becomes playable in the next update, she's gonna have some sort of plot about how she had a surgery done on her back, and that's how she has wings. Cause Arya has wings because she's a robot, duh, and also holographic projection makes sense. Sunna has wings attached to her backpack. Her wings are not actually attached to her back, but Nangong is the only one who is a human that has real wings, which nobody else in the world of Zenless Zone Zero has. So there's probably some sort of plot about how Nangong has, or actually there might not even be any plot about it. the story in the next update might not even say anything about her having surgery to get wings, because Corrin also has scars on her shoulders. But those never get mentioned anywhere in this story at all. Even in the Victoria housekeeping story or Corrin's trust events. She never mentions her scars. You only see them on her Mindscape art, and that's it. People just assume it's to fit the theme of being a Frankenstein. Just because she's a Frankenstein maid with a bunch of nails on her outfit. You know, No, Yaoi. Just Yui. So Sunna's not a human? No, Sunna is a human! I didn't say Sunna's not a human. I said that Arya is a robot with a holographic projection. That's how she has wings. And Sunna has wings attached to her backpack that she wears. It's like cosplay wings. Nangong Yu is the human who has real wings attached to her back, not her clothing. That's why Nangong Yu has scars.
All set. We can start today's rehearsal now.
I forgot what my keybinds are. These two.
Nada! 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 Nada!
Everybody has to sing along.
Nada! 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 Nada!
My microphone delay is throwing me off.
Nada! 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 Nada!
Nice. Full combo! Although I didn't get a lot of perfects. And like 12 good ones. 98%, 65% accuracy. Still full combo. Getting a full combo while saying yada the whole time over and over is pretty good. I could probably get 100% if I don't try yelling yada the whole time.
Even though that was nowhere near perfect, thank you so much for your love.
What do you mean nowhere near perfect, you liar? What do you mean nowhere near perfect? It was a full combo. That was near perfect. That's close enough.
Manager, how'd I do just now?
Absolutely flawless. You're so freaking cute.
Hearing you say that puts me a little more at ease. By the way, since this is a creator showdown,
most important thing is putting on the best performance for everyone. As long as the audience likes their performance, then they'll probably vote for the Angels of Delusion, won't they? Oh, wait. Manager, do you hear that over there? Isn't that Nangang and Sunna talking? Sunna sounds pretty worked up.
Oh no. That's them, alright. The argument between Nangang and Sunna grows louder and louder. You head over with Arya and join the conversation.
Oh no.
昨日から妄想エンジェルの順位が下がり始めた上にアンチコメが目立つようになっちゃって、僕はあんまり気にしてないんだけど、うちの泣き虫がかなり落ち込んじゃってるんだ。店長さん、カニーナ、全部うちのせいや。
No!
Sunna said she needs head pats.
Sunna need head pads right now. This is an emergency.
大丈夫。これくらいのアクシデントは想定内だから、気持ちを切り替えて解決策を考えよう。せやけど、妄想エンジェルのパフォーマンスはパッとしないとか、ダイスが揃ってないとか書かれてて、絶対うちのせいや。うちが妄想エンジェルの歌を作れんかった上に、ダンスも下手やから、うちがみんなの足を引っ張って。アリアからも聞いてるよ。昨日の夜までは問題なかったのに、数字の動きを見た感じ、順位が落ちたのもアンチコメが増えたのも急すぎて不自然なんだよね。多分ネットの工作だと思う。千夏のせいじゃないよ。うんうん、店長さんの言う通りだよ。
Is Yokai trying to sabotage us? Yokai is sabotaging our dance concerts? Wow.
No, I want to read that. Nangang quickly calls Mr. Miller and explains the situation briefly. There's a pause on the other end, presumably him checking data. After a while, Mr. Miller continues to speak.
一部参加者のスターポイントに異常が見られるという件について、あなたのおっしゃった通りです。一部のアカウントのデータが通常ではありえない動きをしているとこちらでも確認できました。
それじゃ
ただし主催者であるトップスとしては、常識ではありえないという理由だけで直ちに参加資格を取り消す判断はできません。またネット上の発言につきまして、残念ながら過去の大会でも同様の事例は多く、それらを悪意と断定するのは困難です。
待ってよミラーさん。根拠のないデマや悪質な不正行為を放っておくのは妄想エンジェルを傷つけるだけじゃない、大会の公平性に対する全参加者からの信頼を裏切ることになるんじゃないの？それでも介入するつもりはないってこと？
マネージャーさんがおっしゃることはごもっともですが、はっきりと申し上げれば、スポットライトの光を浴びる選択をした以上、あらゆる視線を向けられる覚悟が必要なのです。そこには善意だけではなく、悪意も存在するのですから。それに、妄想エンジェルのパフォーマンスについて、悪意がつけ込む隙が全くなかったと言えますか。こうして無意味な問答に時間を費やすよりも、文句のつけようがない結果で黙らせる方がよほど建設的です。皆さんの価値を私に示してください。さて本題に戻りましょう。新曲の進捗はいかがですか？
Without waiting for a reply, Mr. Miller hangs up abruptly. Clearly, this judge has no intention of helping and has just tossed the issue right back to the Angels of Delusion. And silence falls over the room. Oof.
手伝ってくれるつもりはないみたい。それっぽいこと言って結局こっちに丸投げじゃん。 厄介事に関わりたくないってのが見え見えだよ。ミラーさんは相当な食わせ者だね。やっぱり僕たちはついてないね。でもミラーさんの言うことにも一理ある。答えを示せるのがステージの上だけだって言うなら、僕たちがやるべきことって実はシンプルなんだよね。今までの苦労に比べたら楽勝だよ。せやな。
せやな。
結局新曲ができてへんことが問題で、うちがちゃんと完成させれば。ほんま堪忍な。足引っ張ってもうて。いや、ちなっちゃん、そういう意味じゃなくて、ちなつちゃんだけの問題じゃない。こういう大会に出るのは初めてだもん。経験不足で壁にぶつかるのはみんな一緒だよ。そこまで考えてなかったってことがあるのも仕方ないと思う。そうそう、きっと解決策があるから一緒に考えよう。とりあえずアカウント運営担当としてアカウントの件はバシッと対処するから。私とゆうちゃんも曲のアイデアは出せるかも。おおきに。でもみんなが支えてくれてるからこそ、うちは止まれへん。うち今すぐスタジオに戻って曲の続き書かな。完成させればきっと全部うまくいくんや。ちゃうちゃう、今日はライブ配信の準備とダンスの練習もあって。まだ朝だし準備は急がなくていいよ。それより天気もいいし、映画でも見に行かない？いい刺激になるかもしれないしさ。大丈夫や。スケジュール通り進めようか。まずは配信の準備して、それが終わったら戻って曲の続きを書く。アレンジの準備もせな。うちのせいでこれ以上遅らせるわけにはいかへん。絶対にやり遂げたる。
Oh, hi. Look at them go! They're going! Look at them go! Yay! Wait, I just realized Sunna and Nangon both have their own microphones. I don't think I've ever seen their microphones before. I've seen the audios before, because that one is on the VR chat model that I used. But Sunna and Nangon didn't have microphones. Nangon's got a cat. She's got a black cat microphone. Nice. She's got a magical girl heart with wings. Sunna's microphone looks like a magical girl stick. A magic stick. Are you ready? I'm ready! Rhythm gaming. Oh, hey, look, it's all three of them. This one. Turn heartbeats into tempo. Yay! We're so rhythm gaming. Let's go! Really? Full combo!
私たちと一緒に
Yeah! 100% accuracy! All perfect! Together, let's create the most beautiful stage in the world! S plush. Once the stream ended, Nanggong and Sunna both left, but Aria stayed behind at the studio. She discreetly pulled to her side. Very secretively. Hi. Drink my water. Did you notice, manager? Sunna's not in the best mood. Yeah, I noticed that too. Sunna's been buried in songwriting for days now. She's already exhausted. After what went down last night, she's beating herself up all over it, stressed out of her mind, and totally lost on what to do next. I want to help sort this out. Manager, can you come with me to find Fairy and ask if she has any way to fix this? Being Fairy, I'm sure she can give us some solid advice. The Wishing Fairy. You return to the video store with Aria and find Wise. Hi! Yo, Wishing Fairy! Give us your advice.
おや、ずいぶん早いお帰りだね。何かあったのかね。
アリアがフェアリーと話したいみたいで。こんにちは、店長さん。フェアリー、そこにいる？あなたに助けてもらいたいことがあるの。はい。
Oh my god, she has a voice!
情緒モジュールに異変を検知。ホログラムに低周波のちらつき、および縁に虚子状の歪みが発生しています。速やかな調整を推奨します。
I don't know if I've just gotten so used to the English fairy voice, or if she has a different voice actor. That probably explains why she was missing all of her voice lines for the main story. She got a new voice actor. I swear she sounds different. There's no way Japanese fairy always sounded like this, right? She sounds so different. She sounds way higher pitched.
どこ操作ガイド、思考キャッシュをクリアし、システムの安定性を維持。出力の調整から開始し、システム基準値を参照しながら調整を行います。やってみるね。
While Aria scrambles to adjust the projection, you quickly fill your sibling in about what just happened.
そんなことが。千夏は思うように進まない上に、いろんなプレッシャーを一人で抱え込んでしまっているのか。それも自分で解決しなければいけないなんて。仮に僕が同じ立場だったら、相当気を張るだろうな。
千夏ちゃん、今日の練習でもプレッシャーで動きが硬くなっちゃって。でも大丈夫とか気にしないでなんてありきたりなことを言っても慰めにならないだろうし、千夏ちゃんの力になりたいけどどうしたらいいかわからないの。フェアリー、一緒に考えてくれる？否定。特定の人物に対する行動提案のためにはデータに基づく対象の分析を行い合理的なプランを生成する必要があります。
What do you mean?
現在
You were able to help Aria with these questions before. Why not now?
つまり千夏ちゃんについてよく知らないからフェアリーは力になれないってことだよね。
確かに人にはそれぞれ異なる価値観や経験がある。問題にぶつかった時の解決方法も違ってくるだろう。相手を助けるためにより良い選択をするには前提として相手のことをしっかり理解しておかなければいけないんだ。
千夏ちゃんについて私が知ってることなんてもうみんな知ってると思うけど、私たちが会ったのは事務所なの。その頃の千夏ちゃんはまだ裏方で作曲に専念してたんだよね。 もしかして作曲家からアイドルになったの？めちゃくちゃ大変だったんじゃない？勇気のいる選択だっただろうな。それでね、事務所が経営不振で倒産しちゃったんだけど、ゆうちゃんが会いに来てくれて、一緒に妄想エンジェルを結成しようって言ってくれたの。3人目のメンバーにも当てがあるからって。後から分かったんだけど、ゆうちゃんは千夏ちゃんを説得してメンバーになってもらうつもりだったみたい。ゆうちゃんは私をメンバーにした後、千夏ちゃんに言い続けてた。千夏ちゃん抜きじゃ妄想エンジェルは完成しないって。彼女の気持ちが変わるまで何度も何度も。待って、その話いけるんじゃない？さっきフェアリーが言ってたじゃん。最適な選択ができるよう手助けするためにも相手のことをきちんと理解する必要があるって。これってつながるんじゃない？
A brief silence falls.
そうかも。千夏の性格的に失敗が怖くて笑われるのを心配してるだけなのかも。誰かが背中を押してあげる必要がありそうだね。それができるのはユウなんじゃないかな。
Why is it not gone? Why can't Aria do that?
ゆうちゃんに相談してみる。もしかしたら千夏ちゃんの心のモヤモヤを晴らす方法を見つけてくれるかもしれないし。
補足、妄想エンジェルはグループです。メンバー同士のバランスで成り立っているため、一人でも欠ければ崩壊は免れません。
フェアリーの言う通りだね。みんなと知り合ってからまだ日は浅いけど、ユウと千夏がアリアをすっごく信頼してて必要としてるのは私でもわかるよ。だからアリア自身の考えもあの二人にとって大切なんだからね。戻って話してみて、ゆうちゃんもお手上げだって言ったら私も一緒に考えるよ。私からも千夏ちゃんに声をかけて元気づけてみるね。私がもっともっとみんなと話せば解決策を見つけられるかもしれない。ありがとうフェアリー。それから店長さんも。
After being away for so long, I can't help but wonder how Nagal and Sunna are doing. Manager, could you come with me back to floor 4 to see how things are going? I'd feel better if you were around. Like, nothing's too big to handle. Yes, let's go. That sounds good. Oh, let's not waste any time and head right over. I've been kidnapped. Hi. Hold up. I forgot to adjust my settings. I turned up the music when I was doing the rhythm game. I forgot to turn the dialogue back up. There. Now we can hear the dialogue better. Oh, hi! What are you doing here? What's up? You guys really are here! They are here. Long time no see. Do I know you? Hi there, Miss Sia. Oh, Sia.
よかった、本当にここにいた。久しぶりだね、シーヤ。新エリートウィッシュスターのスケジュールがギチギチで箱でのライブが難しくってさ、僕たちのこと恋しかったでしょ。そりゃあもう最近はホームページでずっとライブ配信をしてくれてたから毎回チェックしてたよ。またシアもあのコメ見た？あんなの全部デタラメでしょ。
The young lady suddenly straightens up, looking completely different. Oh no, she's angry.
千夏ちゃんは気にしないで私たちに任せてくれればいいから。もう対策は考えてるの。24時間私が監視する。あんなソースもないコメントで妄想エンジェルのページを荒らさせたりしないんだから。
Hi.
シーヤさん、私妄想エンジェルの臨時マネージャーで大会のアカウントの運営も担当してるんだけど、そのノートは？ ファンのみんなからのメッセージを集めた寄せ書き帳だよ。豪華なものじゃないけど、みんなの応援する気持ちが伝わったら嬉しいな。おお、心のこもった贈り物だね。絶対に大切にするよ。
Nangang starts flipping through the scrapbook, reading the messages out loud.
妄想エンジェルファイト、最高のステージに立てるって信じてるからね。うん、その日が来るよ。これからも頑張るよ。妄想エンジェルのパフォーマンスが大好き。毎回幸せ。ライブに来て生で応援してほしい。いや、うちにも見せてや。
Sunna takes the book and keeps reading.
なになに？配信を見たけど、今のパフォーマンスも十分仕上がってる。千夏がテンポについていけてなくても、センターから外れれば
Well, that's a bit rude.
問題なし。
Sunna's voice trails off as she reads, her fingers stopping on one line. So long as Sunna's not the center, everything will be fine. Nanga tries to grab the book, but Sunna blocks her arm.
ちなちゃん、気にしちゃダメ。そっか。ほんまはみんなそう思っとったんやね。なにこれ。ごめんなさい。こんなこと書いてるやつがいるなんて知らなくて。こんなのありえないよ。深夜のせいじゃないよ。僕だって見当違いのお気持ち表明って思ってるし。でも間違ってへんで。間違ってるよ。今まで妄想エンジェルのパフォーマンスはちなっちゃんが作った曲をベースにしてきたんだ。ちなっちゃんこそが僕たちのファンタジーの種で、チームを芽吹かせた最初の音符。もっと早くセンターに立つべきだったんだ。今まではそうしてこなかったけど、これは絶対やり遂げなくちゃダメなんだよ。絶対に実現させる。いや、やめてや、ユウ。きっとこのファンもうちらのために言ってくれてるんや。みんなの苦労を台無しにしとるんは全部うちや。うちがそこに立ってへんかったら全部うまくいっとったかもしれへん。待って、それを書いた人もきっとそんなつもりはなくて。とにかく気にしないで。慰めはもういらへん。全部わかっとるから。ファンの人には真剣に検討しますって伝えてや。
Sia apologizes again and again and rushes off. Nangang and Sunna stand there in silence. The air feels thick and heavy. Well, that's awkward.
さっきアリアとも話したんだけど、こんなに天気がいいのに散歩しないなんてもったいないよね。日の光をたくさん浴びると気分も明るくなるって言うし、ユウと千夏も試してみない？そうだよね。ユウちゃん、こっちの道から帰ろう。ゆっくりお散歩しながらね。それじゃあ千夏は私と向こうで散歩しよう。新曲についても聞きたかったしね。
Yes, Sunna! Two Sunnas. What will they do? You take a sunset stroll with Sunna and make your way up to the rooftop. Finally, Sunna lets her guard down. Oh, hi. Why not voice? Oh. Sorry I had to see that earlier. Pretty pathetic, huh? I'm more worried about you. Really? Thanks, manager. I'm sure Nanga and Aria will feel the same. Yeah, I know Nanga's just looking out for me, but that fan wasn't exactly wrong either. That's why I don't want Nanga getting into a fight with Miss Sia just because of me. Am I overthinking it? But I really don't know what to do anymore. It feels like no matter what I do, it's wrong, and I end up hurting someone.
You're not hurting anyone. You just gotta trust your friends. The power of friendship prevails. We've been over this. Everyone knows this.
So you're saying managers think about it from Nagong and Anya's perspective. Let me think. No, it's not good. It feels like it's full of tangled balls of yarn, with strands going everywhere. I just can't think straight at all.
Wait, is this the plot of Pokemon Friends? Wait a second. There's no need to rush. We can sort out these loose threads together. We can play Pokemon Friends together. That's the solution.
Yeah, you're right. Threads. From way back in the past. Manager, let me think through them one step at a time.
Under the gentle embrace of the setting sun, Sunna finally opens up.
Why?
前にアリアちゃんから聞いたけど、妄想エンジェル結成の話は店長さんも知っとるんやっけ。うちとユウはその前からの古い付き合いやね。あんたたちがお互いを大切に思ってるのはわかるよ。でもその過程でちょっとだけすれ違っちゃってるのかもね。もし何か不安なことがあったら私に話してみて。気持ちが楽になるかもしれないしさ。うちの曲を一番最初に聴いてくれたのはユウなんや。事務所に紹介してくれたのも、おいでって言うてくれたのも、ユウの一言があったから、うちは妄想エンジェルに入る勇気を持てた。ユウのおかげでうちはステージに立てたんや。うちの妄想が詰まった歌を自分で歌うことができるようになったんやで。実は千夏もステージに立って自分の歌を思いっきり歌うのが好きなんでしょ。せや、みんなに注目されとると思ったら緊張して振りがすっぽ抜けたり動きが止まってまう。それでもみんながうちらの歌を真剣に聴いてくれたり、リズムに合わせて手を振ってくれるたびにめっちゃ嬉しくなるんや。ステージに立って自分の歌を思いっきり歌ってみんなをうちの世界に引き込むんが好きやね。あのファンタジーの世界を届かんほどに遠い夢をうちらは一人一人に届けたい。せやけど夢に一直線で周りが見えてへんかったわ。それで他の人の足を引っ張ってまうのはちゃう。ユウもアリアちゃんも情熱的で頭が根っからのアイドルや。うちがおらんかったらもっとぎょうさんの人に二人のことを知ってもらえたはずやのに。そんなことない。もし千夏が足を引っ張りたくないっていう理由でこのチャンスを諦めるんだったらきっとみんなは悲しむよ。せやろか。本当はアリアちゃんもユウもそれにうち自身も何度も言い聞かせてきたんや。もっと堂々とステージに立つべきやって。それやのに何かあるたびにいつもおじけづいてしもて、ほんま情けない話やわ。店長さん、おおきにな。うちの話聞いてくれて今はまた前に進む勇気が少しだけ湧いてきた気する。心もめっちゃ軽くなったわ。
You gotta believe in yourself. But you gotta believe in the power of friendship. It solves everything. Everyone knows this.
千夏が困った時はいつでも相談してね。
Just then you receive a message from Fairy.
The AI assistant claims to have some good news to share with everyone. You and Sunna returned to the video store. What? How? What happened?
報告新エリートウィッシュスターにおける不正投票行為について異常アカウントを特定しました。詳細な調査報告書及び関連証拠一式を運営委員会に提出済みです。
やばい。
大会運営は規約違反アカウントの消去作業を正式に開始しました。作業は2時間以内に完了する見込みです。
Well done, good job.
ナイスだよフェアリー。これで問題の半分は
Finally, AI is useful for something.
せやな。
せやな。
困るように戻らんと。こない長く離れとったらユウがそわそわしだすやろし。はよ顔見せんとな。
Manager, would you come back to 404 with me? Just thinking about what happened back there, I can't help but feel guilty. If I end up facing Naga on my own like this, yikes. She's gonna laugh at me. Okay, I'm coming. Thanks, Manager. You're the best.
うちユウにどう謝ったらええんか。まだなんも。
Don't mind my giant rabbit head. This is normal.
胸バクバクやし、顔も熱なってきて。
What is he doing?
いやー、どないしよう。
Sunna's fine. Well, we appear to have a very excited fan here.
A man burning with passion.
He's having fun. Look at him go. A man who cheers with confidence. A calm old man. Nice names. I like these people's names. They're pretty good. Hello. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Oh, hi, Cecilia. What's up? How's it going? How are you? I can't speak to you, though. Oh, hey, is there ready? Seth and Harumasa. What? Oh, hello, Tizari. I don't know you. Why are Seth and Harumasa here? I'm confused. I don't know. I drink water. I think I need to go BRB again. Because my throat hurts, so I have to warm up my tea so that I can drink it. Even though I'm also drinking water. Here, you can have Yada. That's your favorite. Oh, we can do Tetris. You've already been listening to Yada. There. Hold on. Break time. Ah. Anya.
my birthday.
Hi. Hello.
I returned, and I have pizza rolls because my dad made pizza rolls. Also, I might try talking quieter for the rest of the stream because my throat hurts. I want to be gentler in my voice. Quiet stream time. Gentle Yuri time. You'll be. Yeah. And I did not warm up my tea because I think my tea would get cold again by the time I finished eating my pizza rolls. Hello, what are you doing here? Explain yourselves. Also, hi, look. It has your name, Miku. It has your name, Miku. Look at them go. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Hello.
率直に言いましょう。最近の妄想エンジェルのパフォーマンスはどこか物足りなさがある。具体的に言えば、千夏さんの歌唱力は合格ラインに届いてません。あなたたちが言っていた新曲も未だ完成していない。
バーナーさんの懸念はわかります。でも、それについては僕から説明を。
不要です。毎年開催される新エリートウィッシュスターには数百人規模のクリエイターが参加します。審査員である私たちには一人一人の背景に目を向ける余裕はありません。データこそ最も直感的な評価基準と言えるでしょう。そのデータに基づけば現時点での妄想エンジェルは基準未達と言わざるを得ません。このままでは皆さんのスターポイントは合格ラインに達しないでしょう。そうなれば出場資格も自動的に失効します。
忠告ありがとうございます。でも本当に妄想エンジェルが積んでるなら、あなたの専門的にとっくに除外リスト入りしてるはず。お二人がまだこうして指導してくれてるのはまだ挽回できるチャンスがある。僕たちには投資する価値が残されてるってことですよね。どうぞ忖度なしでお願いします。喜んで聞きますから。
さすがナングーさんですね。確かに妄想エンジェルが私たちに最初に与えてくれた希望は今も高く評価しています。だからこそ審査員という立場から皆さんにアドバイスを、いえチャンスを提示したい。千夏さんは一度ステージから離れ裏方として作曲に専念するというのはどうでしょう。
待ってくださいミラーさん、私は別の意見で。
もちろんこれはあくまで私個人の浅はかな意見に過ぎません。最終的な判断はナングーさんに委ねます。理性的で聡明、リアリストでありながら優秀なアイドルとしてナングーさんなら的確な判断を下すと信じていますよ。
お断りします。
ほう。
ちなっちゃんは妄想エンジェルの作曲家で、僕たちの妄想のすべてを音にしてくれました。今回の大会のために僕たちの妄想そのものを捨てるなんて僕にはできません。
しかしこの判断こそグループにとっても彼女自身にとってもより良い選択になるのでは。そもそも千夏さんはアイドルに向いていません。ともすればセンターという重責から解放される方が楽になるかもしれませんよ。
Why is everybody being so mean to Sunna? Be nice.
ですから時間をかけて冷静に考えてみては。
Mangan glances carefully at Sunna, whose face grows paler as the conversation goes on. She tries to pull her away, but Sunna breaks free. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Hi.
にも言わんで。全部うちが悪いね。
Hi, Sunna.
決めた。うちはもう決めたで。今回はステージを降りる。裏で作曲に専念するわ。
A brief silence falls. Everyone stays frozen until Mr. Miller finally speaks. The jerk,
どうや
the
ら
meanie
妄
pants.
想エンジェルで話し合っていただく必要がありそうですね。私とバーナーさんは失礼しましょう。皆さんの意見がまとまりましたら改めてご連絡ください。
The footsteps fade as the two tops employees leave. Nangang clears her throat nonchalantly, trying to lighten the mood. She's trying her best.
やっと言ったね。これ以上話してたら夕飯がまずくなってたよ。ああいう人たちって正面から相手しても無駄なんだよね。のらりくらりしてるしさ。大企業のお偉いさんの特技は話を大きくすることだしね。もう慰めてくれんでええよ、ユウ。さっきあの人らが言うてたんはほんまのことなんやろ。向いてへんし、足引っ張るし、配信の数字も悪い。全部その通りやってうちも分かっとる。うちが辞退するのがみんなにとってもええやろ。
でも千夏が諦めることが解決策だなんて思えないよ。きっともっといい方法があるはずだって。
もう時間があらへん。最後の収録が迫っとるのにパフォーマンスと作曲を同時になんて不器用なうちにはできひん。これ以上引き延ばしたらみんなに迷惑かけてまう。辞退してチャンスを諦めるなんてそんな簡単に言っていいことじゃない。僕たちは揃って妄想エンジェルなんだよ。今回は作曲のためにライブに出ないって言うけど、じゃあその次はこれから先何か壁にぶつかるたびに事態で解決するつもり？ 3 人じゃない妄想エンジェルなんて。せやったら脱退でええ。うちが曲を書いてみんながライブを続けられるんやったら、うちがステージにおるかどうかなんて些細なことやろ。ちなっちゃん、自分が何を言ってるか本当に分かってる？たったそれだけのことで友達を見捨てるの？僕が知ってるちなっちゃんはそんなんじゃない。
As Nangang's voice fades into the silence, Suna's face visibly pales. Nangang seems to realize it too. She takes a deep breath, trying to soften things.
ごめん、ちょっと感情的になりすぎた。
Oh, drama!
言うべきじゃなかったね。今日はもう休んでまた明日話そうね。もうステージでは恥かくし、ネットでも笑われるし、審査員からも否定されて、もううんざりや。もしかしたらうちみたいなんは最初から裏方に専念すべきやったのかもしれへん。自分が作った曲を他の誰かに歌ってもらう、それが正しい道やったんや。ちなつちゃん、落ち着いて。違う、君がステージを大事に思ってることくらいみんな知ってるよ。今それを放り出そうとしてるのもただ怖がってるだけなんだ。あれは君の歌なのに、君自身がステージに立ってファンの歓声を聞かないなら、妄想エンジェルの妄想が人の心を動かせるわけがない。それでも怖いって言うなら、ちなっちゃんはただの臆病者だよ。
Hi! Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. I don't mind the ages of delusion drama. There's drama happening right now.
私じゃ手に負えないよ。何も言えないし、どうしよう。
せやな、うちは弱虫や。でもな、 うちはもう長いことパフォーマンスを楽しいと思えてへんねん。ステージでひたすら練習しては何度も転んで、こんな苦しいの夢がくれる楽しみより何倍もしんどいわ。あんたは歌もダンスもちょっと練習するだけですぐに上手なってみんなから拍手をもらえる。せやけどうちは全力で頑張っても笑い物にしかなれへん。ステージに上がる前は緊張で眠れんようなるし、寝ても悪夢ばっかりや。ステージに立ってる時幸せやって思ったことなんて一回もない。僕が楽しんでると思う？君について回ってそのやらかしの後始末をするのを僕が好きでやってると思ってる。
Why is Nangang suddenly acting like a jerk now?
後始末？うちはほんまに鈍くてユウやアリアちゃんがさっとできることもうまくやれへん。曲を書くこと以外は役立たずや。ステージに立つべきやない。せやけどあんたの登場なんかいらへん。千夏、さっき屋上で話したことは覚えてる？何があってもどんなに大変でも最初の夢と友達との約束は忘れちゃダメだよ。堪忍の確かに言い過ぎたかもしれへん。でももうここにいたくない。お願いやからほっといて。
What? Sobbing and her breath erratic, Sunna flees the studio, hands over her eyes. Emotions were so intense that for a moment everyone stands stunned, unable to react. After a while, Miss Cecilia returned to 4-4. Oh, hey! We kind of needed to hear like 5 minutes ago. We're a bit late. Hi. Teacher, you're finally back! Sunna ran off on her own just now. I wanted to go after her, but at the same time, she probably needs some space right now, and I don't think she wants us following her just yet. Yeah, I know what happened. You did the right thing, Arya. Right now, Sunna really needs her own space. Nangang, are you okay? I'm okay. I don't believe you. Sorry, I'm just really tired today. And I ended up saying a bunch of things I shouldn't have, even though I knew it'd hurt Sunna. I think I should go back and rest for a bit. Once I calm down, I'll know what to do. Alright. Nangang, don't worry too much. I've been sending Sunna messages on Knock Knock, and she's such a softie. There's no way she can bear not replying to us, right? What? As long as she looks at Knock Knock, she should be willing to talk to us. And then we can go find her together. And I think maybe you two getting into today wasn't totally a bad thing. But if everyone speaks up and lays all their frustrations on the table, perhaps the issue can be resolved once and for all. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Thanks, you guys. It's getting late, and Nangang leaves 4-4 first. Perhaps she needs some time alone too. Just stay behind at 4-4 with Aria for a bit, until she gets an urgent distress call. Manager, Nangang just messaged me. She said she found Sunna at the secret base.
You have a secret base?
It's a spot in the hollow where Sunna goes to practice new tracks. But this time it looks like she's passed out over there. We need to get out there right away.
What do you mean passed out over the... Oh! Trial Aria.
Should we do solo Aria? Because Aria is still not on Bender. I have to wait 2 more weeks before I get to play as Aria. So I want to play as solo Aria and see how that goes. What could possibly go wrong? But also before I do, I just finished my pizza rolls, so now I'm going to go refill my tea. I feel so bad that I have to keep going BRB every like 30 minutes, but I mean, my throat hurts. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. What else am I supposed to do? Ah. Hello. I'm back. Again. Yippee. Yeah. And I got the pizza rolls and the oolong tea. There's a few more pizza rolls left on the stove, so I yoinked them before they disappear. Because I know that they'll disappear within the next hour if I don't yoink them now. Pour honey into the tea. Yeah. Got it. Oh. I'm not spilling things. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. No. Boop. Only one is in your squad. This mission difficulty is pretty high. Are you sure you want to risk it? But it's a story mission. How hard could it be? Okay, fine. I'll put Zhao and Sunna on the team. I'll just try to refrain from switching to them. Is that good enough? Are you happy now? I want to do solo aria. Hello? What?
Some of Arya's attacks generate fandom power on the field when hitting enemies, and activating an ultimate grants multiple stacks of all-out support. While charging by holding basic attack, if all-out support is active or fandom power is present on the field, all-out support or fandom power is consumed to quickly increase the charging level. The heavy attack of the
What?
The heavy attack of the third hit of basic attack Perfect Pitch triggers a bloom when hitting a target suffering an attribute anomaly, with additional damage dealt if the target is stunned.
Yeah, wait.
まさか千夏の秘密基地がフォローの中にあるなんて。このまま進むよ。
Why is it inside of a hollow? Oh, hey, look, they do the dance. Hey, look, Sunna's here. Sunna never even left. What are y'all talking about? Sunna's been with us the whole time. See, she's dancing. Aria. I'm trying to group them up. Ta-da! Look at all the little guys.
Todayはトラブル続きだね。店長さんがいてくれて本当に良かった。ユウと千夏大丈夫かな。スピード上げよう。まだあるの？
Boing, boing, boing.
大変だった。論理コアがバクバクいってる。店長さん、もうすぐだよ。千夏ちゃん、地べたに座って。
Oh.
動いてない。ゆうちゃんもいる。何があったか聞こう。
What's all this? Yo, they got drums! I was wondering where those drums on the stage kept coming from. It's all painted bamboo. Box. Guitar. What the? Pink bamboo sitting on a toilet? And there's the keyboard too. And a microphone. Yeah, a whole bunch of goodies. Silver, not painted bamboo. Yo! Is it going good? I don't think it's going good. Oh no. Aria, head manager, you're finally here. Oh, what's going on? Sunna was already here when I showed up. She's not injured, so she must have just been so tired she passed out here. I tried waking her up, but with no luck. What do you mean, she was just tired? Why would you be unable to wake her up if she was just tired? I couldn't get her out of here safely by myself, so I messaged Nadia. Are we just going to carry her out? Okay. What, the ghost? Oh! Oh god, nightmare!
ここどこ
Big elevator. Big elevator.
ドアの向こうこれユウの声
Hmm?
声どうなったついてくべきなんかな
Well, this is rather spooky. I'm lost. Where am I? I don't know. Let's try something else. It's still tight. No matter how hard you bang on it, there's no response.
声ここから聞こえてたんや
Door. Oh, hi.
もしかしてこれうちの記憶うちの一作目ようやっと書けた誰か好きになってくれるんやろか
Recall the past. Oh. Hello. Oi. My mouth is full of pizza rolls. Ah, this place. This is where Nangong and I first met. It was a sunny afternoon. I was dozing off on the playground when Nangong walked up to me and picked up the draft paper covered in doodles. Then looked at me dead in the eye and said,
千夏ちゃんこの曲まさか君が作ったのすごい最高じゃんこれ譜面だけなのに心が弾んで風に乗って星まで飛んでいけそうな気持ちだよ
Ah, ghosts. Oh! Oh yeah, this is real spooky. Elevator. Hello. Small elevator.
昔を思い出させようとしてる確かにあの時はユウが支えてくれた
Hello.
また長い廊下やさっきまでとはなんや違うけど
There's more equipment. And a heart! Heart on the wall. This door won't open. This door is not dooring.
Ah, 付箋やみんなこれにいろんなことメモしてた
Oh look, it's us for you.
予定あと喧嘩した時もここに書き合って
Sticky notes. I see a star. And look, there's all three of us dancing in a circle. Yay! Wings. Text bubble. Is that a shark? Oh god. Scary.
なんで譜面見たまま何も喋らへんねん
Oh no.
無理緊張で死ぬ
Oh no. this was when I first became an artist. Back then, Nangong took the initiative to reach out to an agency and became a trainee there. And then she recommended me as a songwriter. Standing at the door with that sheet music in my hands, I was super nervous. But Nangong just stood there right in front of me, so sure of herself, giving me all that encouragement and comfort. Telling me and everyone she really liked my music.
And, haha, funny minor spelling mistake.
こんなキラキラな曲他にないよ。プロのアイドルとして断言するけど、この曲はすごく人気が出るよ。
Oh. Mm.
Go Starfish. Elevator.
これからよそのグループにも曲提供するようになったけど、ユウはいつも一番熱心にうちの曲を聴いてくれてた。
Pink.
急に明るなった。この照明、うちらのスタジオにもあるやつや。
Singing Bank Boo on the toilet.
Let's try something else. But I want to go in the wrong door.
It's so tight.
No matter how hard you bang on it, there's no response.
Arrows.
Big glow sticks.
Posters.
Drums.
Angel! This is the boy that's in the room.
Oh, speaking of the room.
うちの曲、ここに持ってけば。
Oh no. When the agency went under, I thought that was it. My dream was dead in the water. But nothing. Nangong and Audio formed the Angels of Delusion together, and then came back to me and said,
妄想エンジェルの完成まであと一歩なんだよ。千夏ちゃんが来てくれたら。
Oh, ghosts.
So そんでうちは妄想エンジェルに入った。
Door.
This door won't open. Stop trying to open the wrong doors.
But I want to.
Stop it.
No!
Elevator.
Oh, hi, it's a stage. That's not an elevator.
これ初めてのステージ。もう満席や。うちほんまにやれるん？
Angelic Carrot Day. Finally, we were about to hit the stage for the first time. Back then, under those same spotlights, Nangok and Audio reached out to me.
千夏ちゃん、もうすぐだよ。千夏ちゃん、僕とアリアちゃんの手掴んで。行くよ。一緒にあのスポットライトを浴びに。
Ghost. Ah!
Big elevator.
うちを信じてくれたように、今はうちがユウを信じる。千夏ちゃん、千夏ちゃん。
Spooky ghost?
Oh,
Orb. What does the orb mean? Spooky orb.
なっちゃん、ずっと言えなかったことがあるんだ。ずっと忘れてないよ。あの日の午後のこと。君がポツンと鳴らした音が寝かけてた僕の耳に届いたんだ。君は慌てて謝ってきたよね。昼寝を邪魔したと思って。でも君が目覚めさせたのは僕の心に眠ってた願いなんだ。あの日から僕はずっと願ってた。君の歌を風に乗せて新エリート中に飛ばしたいって。カチン。僕たち妄想エンジェルがファーストシングルをリリースしてから動画配信やオフラインでの活動も増えた。きっとこれからももっとたくさんのワクワクが僕たちを待ってるよね。しなちゃん、やっと起きた。やっぱりぼっちは寂しくなっちゃったでしょ。
Yay! They're so Yuri. They're so Yuri. 100% Yuri.
カニンナ、無茶なことばっかして。もう二度とこんなことせえ。約束する。僕のせいなのにおバカなちなっちゃん。君のためなんて言いながら無理やりセンターを押し付けてあんなひどいことまで言って。うちもちょっとカットしすぎたわ。
What? Text. Sunna tells them everything about the fear, the confusion, the lonely walk through the dark, and the familiar faces shining in the faint light. The path of chasing delusions is lined with thorns, but fortunately she's never been alone, always with someone there to guide her when she hesitated. It's so Yuri. After returning to 6th Street from the ballet twins, the talk shifts back to the competition. Uh-oh. I don't know.
あのことは
Oh, art!
あまり焦らないで。
Art! Oh! Don't mind me, just gonna take a screenshot of this so I can save it and use it as a desktop wallpaper. Maybe. There we go. Awesome.
行き詰まったとしても他のアイデアを考えてみることだってできるし、それにゆうちゃんと店長さんもいるんだもん。きっと解決策が見つかるはず。私はそう信じてるよ。あれ、アリアちゃんまで僕に無理を言うようになった感じ。でもまあそうだね。僕みたいなリーダーがいればどんな問題もパパッと解決しちゃうよ。そうそう、新エリートウィッシュスターもこの敏腕マネージャーにかかれば朝飯前だからね。みんなはとにかく休んでて、後のことは私とユウが片付けるから。あんな、うち実はもう計画立ててんねん。404に戻ったら1日目は作曲に当てて、2日目はダンスの練習、3日目はポジショニングの確認をするっていう流れで行こうと思ってるんよ。この段取りやったら最終審査の前に準備を全部終わらせられるし、時間にも余裕ができる。すごくいいとは思うけど、今度は無理をしないし自分にプレッシャーをかけすぎないって約束したでしょ。無理なんかしてへんよ。帰り道を歩いとる最中ふっとインスピレーションが湧いてきて、あとは心に流れとるメロディーをそのまま音符に書き出すだけや。期待してくれてええで。 妄想エンジェルの歌は絶対にウケる。
Yay! We did it. The gang's all back together. The power of friendship prevails, exactly as I predicted. I'll take a celebratory sip of tea. Nice. Also, hi, eyes. That's a lot of words. Holy moly. Hi. Hello. Hey. Oh, yeah. Before heading home, I should check the comments on our account. Did she mean to say yeah? Is this the English translator's way of portraying her Kansai dialect? Oh, yeah. Say, Anna. Huh? On the comments. Maybe it'll be better to deal with them tomorrow. It's okay. I'm fully prepared for this. No matter what I see, I'll not get discouraged. I trust you, Sunna. If you've made up your mind to see the competition through, you've definitely got the courage to face down all the gossip. Yeah, exactly. Sunna. Sunna takes a deep breath and opens the post she uploaded earlier today. Oh, I post one and only Angels of Delusion official account. Post today's dose of delusion for all you Delulus out there. Today's song is an Angels of Delusion original. Hope you'll enjoy. Oh, and today's drink rec. Tin Master's Mochaccino. Wait a second. Is that real? It smells like sweet, creamy goodness with a syrupy, bubbly aroma. On a cold winter day, just holding when your hands warms up your joints and lifts your spirits. We hope your music can give you that same warm, cozy feeling as a mochaccino. Now I want one of those. How dare you tempt me with this? Oh, my hair for a job of popsick.
Just Fahad a listen.
The Fahad? What is Fahad?
That song's fire. Soon as I looped it as a BGM, got a sudden burst of energy to keep grinding through these practice tests.
10 years of grinding, 3 years of practice tests. What? It's got that kind of effect? Add it to my playlist. Coffee, please. You may as well believe a mochaccino over him. What does that mean? These comments are very confusing. T-Milk's #1. After listening to this song, you can't help but smile. This is nice. Leader of the Angels of Delusion fan club, its biggest fan. The Bank Boo. It's a song written by Sunna herself. Absolutely incredible. A quick heads up, the Angels of Delusion fan club will be hosting a fan event in 3 days, so please come show your support.
You said to go show our support, but you didn't tell me where. Where'mst?
Oh, everyone's rooting for us. I can finally get a good night's sleep tonight. Since everyone's here, why don't we see how the count's doing today? Otherwise, a certain someone's mental prep would have been for nothing. Don't underestimate me. I'm not nervous. Not one bit. Well, let's have a little look-see. Hello. Here. My count reaches level 6. Yoink. And down here. Complete the event commission Starlight Delusions, setting sail for dreams. Complete the event commission A Rift, Hope, which is unchanged. There's still 2 more! Wait a second. Are you telling me I'm only halfway? What do you mean I've only done 2 out of 4 of the event commissions? What do you mean I'm only halfway? Complete the song Hold That Grudge properly. Nana! Complete the song Turn Heartbeats into Temple. I still got 4 more songs to get. Just the other songs. Performance Showdown. Bang the Fall Guys. So much stuff. Go to mission. What do you mean there's more mission? What do you mean there's more mission? Sending melody. S+, let's cool. Well, now I have to go back to these previous stages and get S+ on all of them, don't I? Oh no. I need all of the S+s. And solo note. Yo, it's a full song. So good of a fish through food. And also Dummy Dummy. Man, why does Zenless have so many good songs? Why does Zenless have so many good soundtracks? I ask. I'm not as much of a fan of this one. This one sounds scary. This one sounds like it was made for a men's cologne commercial to help you feel very emasculated. You know. You know. You know exactly what I mean. Alan's song! Can I hear the other ones? No. Which one is Duty? I don't remember which song is Duty. Was that one of the... I think this must be one of the combat songs, not the trailers. Yeah, because I know Construction Day is combat. This is Ellen's trailer. Duty must be one of the snazzy, jazzy NEPS interlude episodes songs. Perish Together. I forgot which one was Perish Together. Was that the boss fight from the Astro Yao update? The mech that the antagonist said in. I forgot what the antagonist's name was. The one who was complaining about Memorial Day and the militaries and people dying. She's like, I want everyone to die together. And then she sent the robot and was like, die! Suffer as I have. Yeah, that sounds about right. I forgot which soundtrack that was though. My enemies. Monoto combat theme. And the Blazing Fist Frenzy. That wasn't Lighter's song, was it? Lighter's song was named something like Ignite the Flame? It wasn't like Blazing Fist Frenzy. I don't remember. It's not the Infinite Tower theme either, because that one was called like Peak. It was just called Peak. Go to mission. A glimmer blossoming echoes of wild dreams. The Sunna showed up out of nowhere in the middle of the night. Looks like she needs something. I'd better hear her out. There's more quest. Holy moly. I think I might do the rest tomorrow though. The rest of the story event and the rhythm game stuff. Or maybe next week. Because this stream was 8 hours long and we did a whole bunch of stuff. Like we did the... If I could press the button, fairy, let me push the button. Oh my god. We did the Stacking Fortune event story. We read all those. I did Notorious Hunt weeklies. And the Hollow Zero weeklies. I did the Shield Defense reset and got S+. I did a few Deadly Assault runs and finally got 9 stars. And a decent score. I'm in the top of like 13%, right? I forgot. What percentage did I get? Oh, never mind, 31%. I think I'm thinking of Threshold, and Threshold I got 13%. Deadly Assault, not so much. The Deadly Assault is a lot harder. Especially because I don't have Yushuen. If I had Yushuen, this would be easy. Not having Yushuen is the only reason why I'm at 30%. Why my score is so small. Little baby score. Oof. Ouch. Sad. And I got S rank in Shield Defense here. S+ rank. Just barely. Only 177 extra points. Nice. And again, I think I could probably get a better score if I put Dial in here instead of Dufu. I was expecting to put Dial in on one of the other 2 bosses. Wait. Or no, never mind. I was about to say I wonder if I could get a better score here with Dial in, but then I remembered, like I explained earlier, I think Zhao and Sunna are better for Yishinguang and Siyu Defense. because you want to get as big of a score as possible in the first 60 seconds. Zhao and Sunna could get like 3 Yeshengguang enhanced states within the first 60 seconds. But with Dylan, Zhao starts off with 3 stacks right at the start. But Dylan has to build up her gauge to get 1 ultimate conversion, which I don't think is as good for Xiu. It's better for Deadly Assault and Threshold because those have 3-minute timers. But Xiu has a 1-minute timer, so I think Zhao works better. Even if the enemy is weak against physical and resistant to ice. Me. I think this will do. Good enough. And then we also did the threshold simulation, like I mentioned. I go here. Woo! I don't have 300,000 in threshold simulation, but I've got 288,000, or nearly 289,000. Really close. The biggest thing holding me back is this B rank and this A rank. Like, cause I don't have any good electric damage dealers. I don't know who I'm supposed to use against Luxspring or the Miasma Raptor. They're both electric weak. Sons of Caledon are kind of struggling here, even though they're both fire weak. And that first one is weak against physical. You'd think Sons of Caledon would be great for this one. But no, it's not. It's not working. Unfortunately, Piper and Lucy are in fact A ranks who released in version 1.0. And we are now in version 2.6. So... power creep is real and it can hurt you. I need more tea. This team is also struggling a lot. Corrin needs her buffs. Corrin really needs her... not threshold. Hollow Zero. Tactical Resonium gear buff thingies. Why are they not buffing any of my A ranks? My Corrin is struggling. My Piper and Lucy are struggling. Come on. What the heck? I don't know what else I could do here. I'm not using Miyabi anywhere. I don't know if it'd be a good idea to throw Sokaku and Miyabi against Manato. I assume he has high anomaly build-up resistances. He was very much designed for Yidhari. I don't know exactly how bad the anomaly resistances are. But then again, none of these other stages are weak against ice damage, so I don't know where else I'll put Yidhari. They're also resistant to ether. So this one is weak against fire. I could try putting Jufufu, Lucy on Yidhari here. I don't know how much Jufufu is gonna do. I don't think Jufufu is gonna make up for not having Bernice and Lucy here. I feel like Bernice and Lucy should be fine, but no, they're not fine. They got an A rank. Well, yeah, but I also just realized I didn't use Zhao anywhere. I probably could have put Zhao somewhere. Honestly, I want to have dialing at the end to get as high of a score as possible on the Nightmare. But if I'm getting A rank and B rank, that's holding back my score a lot. I wonder if I'm gonna need to put Zhao against Nightmare. And then put Dial-In somewhere like Lockspring. Since Lockspring and Poke are both physical weak. Maybe Dial-In will help increase this B rank to an S rank. And that'll help increase my score multiplier. And maybe the increased score multiplier will make up for the DPS loss of switching out Dial-In for Zhao. I don't know, too many numbers. This is confusing. I need more tea. My throat hurts. Bah. I don't know. So I did threshold. I did my dailies, obviously. And then I did some of this event. I think I did one more story quest and a few rhythm stages. And one Big Boo Fall Guys. So, I think I'll probably wait for next week when the next Deadly Assault reset happens. And I'll stream this again next week. Probably next Saturday again. Same time next week. And I'll do my weeklies. I'll zero Notorious Hunt. And the Deadly Assault reset. And then we can do the rest of the Ages of Delusion event. And maybe try Threshold Simulation again then? Yeah. That should be fine. Here. Hey, look, it's Sunna! It's Sunna! And now I have 302 pulls for Aria. Got 2 weeks. 2 weeks until Aria. Pretty please. I need my Aria. I need her so bad. She's so cute. Give me Aria. Aria is the #1 solution to all of my shoe defense and deadly assault and threshold simulation problems. She'll fix everything. One of my biggest problems is always dealing ether damage. It's always electric damage, ether damage, and fire damage. I'm fine with physical. I have... Look at this. Physical. Look at all these options for physical damage. I have so much physical damage. And I'm also fine on ice, because I've got Miyabi and Idhari. Both of those are pretty good. But then, when it comes to fire, I have the problem of... I don't have a main on-field fire damage dealer. Like Evelyn, or Soldier 11, or Banyue. And I do have Soldier 11, but she's just not built. And I'm also just not very good at playing her. And I don't want to build her. I still gotta finish building Sunna. She's not done yet. I don't have enough battery to build Soldier 11. And then... electric is always a problem. Because my strongest electric character is Jinyi. She does not have her W engine. Grace got buffs. Grace is just barely scraping by on some of the electric weak content. But even when I try using Tingy, Rina, and Haramasa, that's not working for some reason. I don't know why my Haramasa is so weak. I guess I need to get a couple more of his skills to 11, get his core to F. And also his potential is still only level 1. But, I mean, I don't have any more potentials. I still need to put more potentials into Grace. If I'm going to buff my electric damage, then I need to increase Grace's potential. That would help. Same with Soldier 11. This is why I don't deal enough fire damage. Me. Obviously, and B, Anton, and Seth are not doing anything. They are doing squat. I just don't have any good main on-field electric damage dealer. Grace is more of a sub-DPS or a quick swap attacker. And Haramasa is just under-leveled or underbuilt. And also kind of old because he released in version 1.4 and he was given out as a free S rank. As we know, free S ranks are never the best ones. Zhao is useless if she's not paired with Yishin Guang, the Void Hunter. Dr. Ratio in Honkai Star Rail doesn't exist. Archer is falling off now that Sparky is releasing. I feel like the only free S rank is still pretty good is Dragon Danheng, but also I have no idea what Dragon Danheng does. It's just in Honkai Star Rail they keep making the endgame bosses designed specifically for him to counter them. Why? Let me use my Hua Hua and Hyacinth and Balu and Fushun. And I want to use Dragon Danheng. Meh. And then the last problem is Ether, because I don't have Yishuan or even Jiwen.
148主演準備完了
I'm pretty sure Jiwen is also lagging behind a lot by now because she released in version 1.0 along with Ellen. Ellen got buffs, but Jiwen hasn't gotten buffs.
来たか
I think Jiwen got power crept by Yushuan. If you don't have Yushuan, you're just in trouble. You just don't deal enough Aether damage. I was getting away with Vivian and Nicole for a while. That was nice. But nowadays, they're just not keeping up anymore. Vivian released almost an entire year ago now. Back in version 1.7, now in version 2.6. We're almost at 2.7. So, Vivian has been delegated to the Umbrella Lesbians team. Vivian is being held up by Yuzuha and Alice. She's not exactly carrying with Nicole and Piper anymore. So Arya is going to help a lot. I really need it. I need my Arya to do big Aether damage. That'll be awesome. Then I'll get lots of big numbers. Especially with Sunna. Put Sunna and the Arya together. Lots of big numbers. Internet. What's new? Oh yeah, event quest. I want to go to here. So that is all for today. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 15 minutes. Holy moly, long stream. That's why I started streaming early. I wanted to do a long stream today, so we can play lots and lots of Zenless Zone Zero. Quick, Sunna, do the dance. Do the dance. Do the thing. Do it. She doesn't want to do it. She's shy. She's nervous. Give her a minute. There she goes. Nice. We just... There we go. Yay! That is all for today. Now, I want to go find somebody to raid. Is anybody who I'm following playing Zenless Zone Zero? I don't think so, no. Everybody's waiting for Arya to release now. Nobody's playing Zenless. Everybody's already played all the Zenless. This speed ran the story. This speed ran the event. I don't care about threshold simulation like I do. Who could we raid? Who could we go say hi to? We could go to someone playing Minecraft. I like Minecraft. Minecraft is good. Here? This person? Unless I go to the Zenless Zone Zero category and I see a cute looking VTuber. Why is there only 649 viewers watching Zenless Zone Zero streams? What the heck? Everybody's bored of Zenless. Sunna came out 2 weeks ago. Everybody already speedran the whole game. They speedran the whole patch. Now they're like, well, nothing left to do. Time to stop playing the video game. Oh man. But there's this person. How's this? I don't know who this is, but they're a Banyu. Banyu girl. And they're playing Zenless Zone Zero. The title says Angels of La Bobo. Does that mean they like the Angels of Delusion? Let's see. Do a slash raid. Oh, title button right here. They're playing Zenless Zone Zero right now. Looks like they're doing Hollow Zero? Maybe? I think? It's hard to tell. I'm not sure. That's all for today. Hi, Noir! You got here at the end of the stream. You're too late.
It's too late for you. It's already over.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I was planning on doing Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow, but I've already done almost everything. All that's left to do is the event now, so I think I'm gonna wait until next week for the weeklies to reset and the Deadly Assault to change over, so we can do that next week in the next Zenless stream.
So, Kimina, I just want to say,
Oh, fair enough.
well, I can't see you lurking.
So I say hi when I see you appear in chat because you're no longer working. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Not Zenless, I guess. Oh well. Bye-bye! Have a good day, or night, or time, whatever time it is. Time is weird.
I'm at 670 points.
Nice. Bye-bye! I'll see you next week for more Benless Bone Bureau, and also tomorrow for something that's not Benless Bone Bureau. Ah!